Hey everybody, it's me Melody. Welcome to my stream. Sorry I'm a little late. I was stuck in traffic, but I made it. If you haven't already, like, subscribe, and share. Now, today's topic, I'm going to talk about, are white BBWs more desirable than slim black women? Now, what made me talk about this topic is today I was on Platinums, and he pretty much posted a picture of a heavy set. I think she was white or Latina. I don't know what she was, but she had white skin. She wasn't black, and she was really, really big. Then he posted a group of slim, in shape, beautiful black women. He asked his audience in his panel, which one would you choose? Would you choose, if you went to the club, would you choose the big girl who was white, or would you choose the four good looking black women? Now, people chose the white looking woman. And then I asked them, why did you choose her? And they said, because of the color of her skin. That was a little triggering to me, but I want to get you guys' opinion. 1 second. Hey, GC.
Hey Mel, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you today?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Good.
So I didn't see the stream that you were talking about. However, I want you to be careful because what happens is a lot of guys are intimidated by attractive women. They just are. They want to hedge their bets, so they go to the lesser attractive woman.
Mm-hmm.
So because there's a higher certainty, it's like the low hanging fruit for them.
Right.
And then after doing so, they justify it, they back justify it by telling themselves that that's what they want, that's what they're attracted to, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Now, if they can add an additional caveat to it, to a woman that they might be attracted to and make her feel less than somehow, then
Mm-hmm.
all the better. Because that's also a mating strategy, is to attack a woman's self-esteem and make her the low-hanging fruit, so to speak.
Right. A BBW is a big, beautiful woman. And yes, this woman had a gorgeous face. I'm not gonna lie. But she had to be like 200 pounds. Um, the thing about this is when I asked them, like, all right, so why would you choose her over the four in shape black women? And
Mm-hmm.
they said, oh, well, first of all, her face. The second reason, her skin color. And they said, and the third reason is because of her nationality. So I was like,
Okay.
okay, all right, that's very interesting to me. So,
Well, it's possible, but once again, these gentlemen could be lying, and also everything but the face that they said means higher probability of success. You see, when you ask the rhetorical question like that, who would you choose? Guys generally aren't used to having choices in such matters. They're
right,
not, they're, I mean, the choice that most guys have is the BBW or nothing at all or lotion.
right.
So, they're always going to choose the BBW, and, they're simply not used to being in that position, and they're behaving accordingly.
Right. But then, all right. So the real question was, if the four beautiful, slim women were out in the open with a whole bunch of guys trying to talk to them, and then the BBW was over in a corner, who would you go to? And they were saying the BBW because she's by herself and nobody really wants to talk to her. So that was also interesting to me.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So that's what I was saying before. So you brought out the question, and I knew it was something like that. It's fear. A lot of men are afraid of attractive women, particularly black men. I know that that's not something that we like to talk about because we're supposed to be these sexual gods and gods of charisma and virility and things like that. However, a lot of you guys quite literally are afraid of pussy when it's attached to an attractive woman.
Right. And I think the same thing, but I don't know. Do you think if this woman was black, if the heavyset woman was black, do you think they would have the same feelings for her?
Yes. Yes, I do. I do realize that white women are more obtainable and pleasant, generally speaking, than black women, meaning that if you speak to one in an attempt to get her number, you will have a more pleasant result. Even if you don't get it, even if you don't get her number, you will still have a more pleasant response from a white woman than a black woman, making guys more apt to talk to them. So I do understand that they are more willing to talk to a white woman over a black woman, but
Hmm.
they're more willing to talk to fat women over slim women. Simply put, it's a fear of rejection.
Right. Because when they said that, I was like, okay, you don't want, first of all, I think they don't want the competition because they would have to compete with other guys to get her. So
Mhm.
maybe it's like a low self esteem thing. I'm saying
Uh,
with the four attractive women, they didn't want to compete with the other men trying to get her number.
well, I don't know if it's a low self esteem. I think that it could be a low self esteem or accurate self appraisal. However, see, this is what people do. It's called staying in your lane.
Right.
Certain guys fear driving outside of their lane. They do. They deem their lane to be something um, with fat women in it,
Hmm.
and they stay in that. They're trained to do so. Now, personally, I don't think that a fat woman is in your lane if you yourself isn't fat. However, you know, some guys are conditioned different.
Right. Well, hey, Triple X.
What's going on, Melody? Peace to you,
Hey,
baby girl. What's
peace.
going
Thank
on?
you for coming.
Oh yeah, no problem, no problem. What's up, GC?
Nothing much. Triple. What's going on with you?
You got it, man. You got it. I don't even know who else that is on the panel.
That is
Carlos.
Carlos Red. Hi,
What's
Carlos.
up,
Hey,
Carlos?
how you doing, man?
All right, all right. Yeah, Melody, interesting topic. I think GC just did a deep dive on it, and I agree with a lot of what he's saying on that front. You know, a lot of men, especially men that aren't used to have had success with women and aren't used to approaching women and talking with women on a regular basis, they're generally gonna go for the low hanging fruit, you know. So whatever that's gonna be the easiest is that what they'll go for. So I mean, I've seen it time and time again. So it's not out of the ordinary to see a really attractive woman, like GC said, position where she's by herself literally, and like guys won't be talking to her, but it could be a heavy set, kind of cute girl, and dudes would be like mad dudes would be all on her. I've seen that like countless times.
I've seen it too, but I guess it depends on where you are too.
Yeah, yeah. It depends on where you are and who really in that place. If you in there with some real hitters, I mean, they gonna step to anything that's looking right. You know, they don't. They already used to rejection, so rejection is nothing. You know, like it is rejection is always like anyway how you look at it. You know what I'm saying? Like, what if you really lost? You know, maybe the other person's lost. You don't know. You know, so
Exactly.
exactly, exactly. You know, I know what I bring to the table. I know the position I'm in, and I know the moves I'm making, and I'm shaking, rocking and rolling, moving and shaking out here. So, you know, hey, you know, I can't really lose. The chick ain't with that. I really don't know what to tell you. But as far as the white women is concerned, I mean, generally, I think GC touched on something earlier, and I kind of agree with him. They're a lot more pleasant to interact with as far as just having a fresh conversation with. And like,
Mhm.
even if they're not with it, they'll just be like, "Oh, I have a boyfriend, or or something." But yeah, I've never had a white woman, try to atomic reject or anything. You know, I haven't really had a woman try to atomic reject me, period. But I've never had a white woman even get like slight.
Oh wait, what happened?
I don't know. He got off, but yeah, I'm not gonna say I was never atomically rejected. However, I can say that it's far less likely to happen with white women, like ridiculously less likely.
Right. I'm sorry. Give me a minute. I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, take your time.
My phone, because I'm on my phone right now.
Well, everybody can hear us, right?
I think so. I'm sorry,
Okay.
guys. 1 second.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, while you're doing that, oh, okay. I guess everybody's gone. But while she's doing that, I just want to say that, yeah, and that's why, guys are going to go when all things are equal. I think black guys pick white women for that reason. Now I know that there's dynamics going on here in the U.S. and every area is different. So if you come from an area where there was a lot of racial tension and you just now have access, like this is your first generation, and I hear about places like this is their first generation having access to white women. So it's like, oh wow, before I get jumped just for looking at this chick now, so I get that there's that exotic thrill. So it may have developed some fetishes in some brothers, don't really care. It's on the burden of the woman to be the best and the hottest she can be for my penis. And if she don't meet that burden, then that's on her. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Melody, you still ain't got a computer. What's going on?
No, I have a computer, but I was rushing home from
I'm
somewhere.
just joking on you.
Yeah.
I'm just joking.
Yeah, but you can continue what you were saying. I'm sorry about that.
Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. I agree with Game Changer. They're a lot less likely to atomic reject. I've never had a woman get an attitude with me for trying to talk to her that was of another race. So
Right.
Exactly.
yeah. Like even if they wasn't with it, they'll just be like, oh, I don't really, rap to a lot of women outside my other race. Just like usually if I do, they already done threw me some chooser signals, so I know it's a lot. But if just for sake, if I happen to be out there talking and glowing and all of that, and mixing and mingling, I've never had one be rude. It's just like, I'm involved or something like that, and then that's the end of it.
Right. Exactly.
Right. They don't make you feel like you're less of a person just because you chose to approach them.
Yeah.
That's the big thing.
So what you're saying, the beautiful black slim woman will make you feel like less of a person?
In my experience, the uglier chick is the more likely she would atomically reject.
I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that,
No, Jesus.
Yes.
But no. Can I just let me just say one
we
thing?
can deal with rejection. You don't have to humiliate people. That's our problem.
Yeah. They exactly. They try to break bread. You should be flattered that break bad. You should be flattered somebody wanted to talk to you in the first place.
Exactly.
No, I feel like the big woman that's less attractive will probably be easier to talk to. Because you know what I mean? Because she's not used to getting people coming up to her. Whereas the other women will be stuck up. The one that's exceptionally beautiful, she might just be like, oh, the next guy. I'm going to wait for the next guy, and just roll her eyes at you.
Well, atomic rejections, in my experience, they come from not really a woman being stuck up. However, a woman liking to feel like this happens all the time. So she gets approached, once, and her friend gets approached 100 times. So she's like, God damn, why you keep bothering me? Like she does it like she's over bothered, but really she's not. That's just her way of making her feel that way. She's getting the most from the rejection because she don't get to do it that often. So she's milking it.
Right? They get off on rejecting people.
Yeah, they get off on rejecting people. It makes them feel like regular women.
Interesting. They're so immature. But never mind.
Yeah, you have an expectations of maturity.
Right, because I don't get off on rejecting women. I don't. I mean, if I'm not attracted to a woman, if she approaches me, I'm not gonna get off on like being rude to her. That's kind of immature. At least that's
Yeah.
how.
Oh yeah, definitely facts, man. Well, that's you hit the head on the nail on the head, Carlos. The women are immature, you know, and they've been given a level of how can I not a level, but I guess a position that they really haven't earned. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Right.
with great power comes great responsibility. A man got to become. Women are they just are. You know. Like a man, a hot chick can just get out there, post her pics on Instagram, pose, do a little traveling and whatever, and she'll get a lot of subscribers and stuff. But a guy doing the same thing, and even if he's a decent looking guy, he ain't about to just get a mountain of subscribers. But a chick could get up to like 100 million subscribers doing that, So I mean, hey, it's part of the game. But yeah, you're right. They immature, man. So I've never acted out on a woman for trying to approach it. It's a lot of women like I'm not interested in. But I just say, hey, thanks, I'm involved. You seem like a cool chick. But I never break bad on them, never.
Right. Well, we get called assholes if we do that anyway.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I mean, it seems like I don't know, from listening to these guys on Platinum's chat, it did seem like colorism. And you know me, I'm not one to scream colorism. But when they said because
Uh-oh.
you know
Get
me.
to the chopper, Melody. Get out of there.
I know, but
You're an exotic black Latina. Get out of there.
no, but you don't understand the way they were saying it, like, oh well, because she's white. Because she's exotic, because she's white. So it made it seem like, oh, if she was like a black BBW, they wouldn't go there with her,
Well,
Well,
no.
I mean, what?
Go ahead, GC. You got it. Go ahead.
No. Once again, I mean, the if the goal is to make attractive women feel like they're not attractive, then that would be it. Especially when it comes to black women and colorism, like that's, they're basically trying to take them down a peg or two so that they can be available to the guys making this statement.
Exactly. I get what you're saying now. I don't know.
You're gonna say something, Triple?
Oh yeah. Yeah, GC, as always, good points. Yeah, man, here's the thing, Melody. I mean, look, I guess we're gonna go there, huh? You want me to
Let's
go
go
there
there.
like that?
Yeah, let's go there.
Oh shit. I already know it's gonna be shit talk from this because I know eventually it's gonna get hurt. But whatever. I don't give a damn.
Let's go.
Hey, hey Melody, if you've been watching my moves in space, I don't give a damn about pushback. So, yeah, like look, here's the here's the real deal, man. The bottom line is this. The white BBWs that's in the black men spaces and they out at black clubs and they dressing like sisters and the outfits and they got the fat asses and the big tits but they still got like a kangaroo pouch and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Look, man. Right. The reality of the situation is this. Brothers right. Look, brothers just want cooperation. You know what I'm saying? And they see it as an out. You know what I'm saying? And it is they see it as an out. They want that cooperation. I can't really say a white woman is exotic, but if a brother ain't used to getting white chicks, it would be considered exotic. Anything that's foreign and is foreign to you would be exotic. You know what I'm saying? So in that case, it's like they're really getting something. It's what they want, but it's something with an exotic flair on top of that, and the promise of more pleasant, cooperative attitude and demeanor. So that's why they really winning in black spaces like that. You feel me?
Okay,
Well,
okay. So
me personally, yeah.
do you think BBWs are more cooperative than cute girls, like thin, sexy girls?
Um, it depends on a few things, Melody. Is she a really in demand high item BBW? You know what I'm saying? Like if she's a really in demand high item BBW that a lot of brothers will really go hardcore for, she got the right clothes, she got that fat ass, that big chest, she got that cute face, and a lot of brothers want her, then yeah, she'll be just as much trouble as a fine slim chick. But if she kind of more of a homely, low key, kind of like Derek Jackson wife, BBW. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, like that, a chick like that is likely probably going to be a lot more down to earth, you know. And but it all depends on how much attention and male attention they get. If she's getting the same amount of male attention from relatively decent to quality dudes that a fine slim chick is, her behavior is going to mirror that fine slim chick.
Well, social media has made that possible because
Yep.
what I think is a lot of below average looking women are hooking up with a lot of dudes because of social media. There's a lot
Facts.
of thirsty dudes that just bang anything once, and that's creating a problem because a lot of these it's causing a lot of these below average looking women to think they look better than what they actually are. Yeah.
Right.
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 I think in some
Yeah.
cases also too, for on the other women also too. You got some females that will try to push their big BBW friend on the same level of attraction they are. Like they judge their attraction on personality. We all the bomb and shit like that. You know for a fact most dudes gonna choose slim, more in fit shape girl over BBW girl. But she'll try to pawn that big girl. Let's say for example, like group of girls hanging out. Let's say like, at least like two of them is on the BBW range, and the rest of them is the top tier and shit like that.
Right.
Between like petite to athletic, even like like hip hop thick model
Right.
size
I
and
got you.
everything. And
I
they will
got
pawn their unattractive girlfriends on dudes like too much. And then if we tell them they're not our preference and stuff like that, they try to shame us, defend us like crazy. It's like you see that a lot. Like if you notice, like if you see videos of I would say like model chicks, like especially in the adult industry, you see a lot of top fly adult models do that with, and they got a couple BBW friends. We all making money, we bad chick, but like reality now, like you probably want to making the most money, but you're trying to pull off your thick BBW friend and everything because she's technically living off of you and she hanging out through you and shit like that. On her own, she not
facts.
getting time dudes like
Mhm.
that on the regular. But just like the
Facts.
other dudes were saying, like all she needs like 2 or 3 decent guys and she thinks she the shit. So they just
Yup.
as fucked up also too.
Yup.
But
I've seen it.
Facts.
their
Facts.
ego will go out of control.
Yeah, you see
Facts.
that. You see that in LA, like LA. No, I wouldn't say LA. Maybe LA. Like I said, depending on what industry you in. Miami, you definitely see that a lot. It's like that. Like look at what we going through now with the age since the lockdowns and the OnlyFans stuff started happening. You see chicks of
Right.
many different sizes now thinking they the shit and everything. And other
Facts.
thirsty dudes and even some disingenuous females have made it worse that way. And now this body positivity movement crap shit that we're going through, like what I'm saying, it became even more worse. Like
Yeah.
we can't even tell a woman like what. Um, I remember I going through debate with my cousin like about 2 months ago, and I told him straight up like, yo, my future woman start gaining weight, she got to lose it. He told me, would you dump her? I was like, yo, I have to be straight with you, man. My sexual desires act differently. So if I can't keep my stamina up because she gained a weight of a certain size, certain look, because that's how the man's mind is. There's certain part of the man's mind that keeps our stamina up for a woman for her sexual desire. Every man's different, but for most men, it's that certain type of look that woman has, and we expect her to be on that type of look at least most percentage of the time. When it gets too far and everything, we start to see a decline. Like, yeah, then most of the women be wondering, why percent of them men be cheating on them? Because you lost a percent outside of yourself. Like, yo, I've met you when you was in shape. You was fine top dime and everything, and then you just became lazy now that you feel like you got me and you became lazy. Like me
Facts.
now, I can't let my woman be lazy like that because I want her to make me feel like I'm lazy. Like, that's the point of being in a relationship in a team. We supposed to keep ourselves on top of our toes and stuff.
Yep. Yep.
Exactly. But the
Yeah.
funny part is they was talking about lifting up fupas, and they was like some men.
Kangaroo pouches. Yeah.
There was like
Kangaroo pouches.
some men love lifting up fupas. I'm like, ew,
You
like
know
who
the
loves
problem is
lifting up
there's only like at
fupas?
least like below 2% of dudes that actually genuinely into females that size, and that's the big problem of it. And then got some dudes that they get with those females because the fact is it's easy pussy, and
Right.
Yep.
some BB women
Facts.
know that
Facts.
shit. It's
It's
easy
low hanging
pussy.
fruit. Yep.
Right.
Exactly. We even
Yep.
seen it happen. Like I said, the situation with Usher. He fucked a big ass, ugly ass, unattractive female. No one he could give a more flyer kiss than that. But it's
Yeah.
easy pussy, and you making it actually worse that way, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
guys
Yeah.
doing that shit on regular. It's
Yep.
making these women inflating their ego.
Yeah, exactly. That's all they
Yeah.
need. They need is like 2 or 3 guys to boost their ego up and shit. Now you got women like Lizzo and shit thinking she the shit, but deep down inside,
Exactly.
she fucked inside. Most of them football
Facts.
players ain't gonna fuck on low, and they might not even admit it, or they just doing it for cloutation because
Yeah.
of
You,
like
you know
a
that.
outrageous personality attitude. She throwing herself out there just to make her feel like she down, but it's actually embarrassing.
Facts.
It's
Facts.
very embarrassing.
Yeah.
Let me just address. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna address
Go ahead.
this guy adult supervision. Like, it's not that I'm all for colorism and all that. It's just that what he was saying, what the guys were saying, like, oh yeah, first thing was her face, second thing is her skin complexion. They said it, not me. And then the whole chat was like, oh, that's colorism. Like,
Who's
you're being
Rashida?
racist. Rashida Strober, she's
Oh,
the
keep thinking.
first dark skin activist.
Oh, that woman that Game Changer got a debate with.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
She
sick of that damn colorism mess.
I am too, but like that was colorism, what they were saying. And I'm not
Yeah,
even for colorism, but
yeah, she lived by her own stereotypes, and that's another problem.
Yeah.
They
Her
live by their
dude is light
stereotypes.
skinned. Her dude light skinned.
oh no, with
Exactly.
her, yeah, with
Yeah.
her
But
it's funny.
this
A
dude is
lot of
light
people,
skinned.
But
When I see some a lot of those industry models that's in shape, the industry media type models for black women, most of them are dark skinned,
Right.
African.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Dark skin get a lot of love in the game, man. Like,
Exactly. So
yeah.
a lot more love than they want to admit to.
Yeah.
no,
And
I
exactly.
agree with
yeah.
that.
Facts. Facts.
And they
Yep.
Naomi
reject a
Campbell.
lot of black men that approach them. They reject a lot of black men that approach them. So
Exactly,
that's the
because
case
they're in
that
the
I
industry
think
full of
colorism is an
different.
issue. Okay.
Exactly. You see the industry they in. They're in the modeling industry and stuff. So they deal with a lot of different international dudes and stuff. So carry
Yeah.
that river with that colorism mess they keep want to lay that bullshit on. Like, come on,
Yeah,
man.
exactly, man.
Facts. Facts. And at the end of the day, look at it like this. What man, forget black man, but what man would honestly, if you didn't know him, would turn down a Bria Miles or Bernice Burgos? Really?
Right.
Like a chick like that step you, I'm good. Get the fuck out of here, man. Let's be real.
Right. I mean, I think these women are complaining about colorism want a much higher status man. They feel they can't get that high status man because of their skin complexion. I think that's what's really going on here.
No. All right, you guys are familiar what happened, right? What happened, right?
What?
What happened?
What happened was when he posted the picture of the white big girl and the picture of the like hot small black women, they were
Oh yeah.
saying they would pick her because she's white.
Oh,
So
really?
that's why I said colorism, because to pick somebody because they're white and fat, I mean, is wrong. So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Well, I personally have never been into fat women. And I don't approach them, but at the same time, I'm not going to be mean to them if they approach me. I'm not going to try to degrade them or disrespect them, but at the same time, I'm not attracted to them, and I don't approach them at all.
Yeah, it's not my cup of tea, you know. But it's interesting, man. like a lot of those women have standards too, which is I kind of find funny. But a lot of them, just from general conversation, they'll tell me like they don't even like fat dudes, and they fat.
Oh
Right.
yeah,
Yeah.
Lizzo said that. Lizzo
Right.
wouldn't even mess with a fat guy.
That's
Right.
crazy.
A lot of them have very strict standards.
Yeah.
No
A lot
different from
of
single
them-
mothers who they talk about. They don't want to give with men with kids, but they got kids with different baby daddies. I'm like,
Facts.
get the fuck
Facts.
out of here.
Yeah, I heard that before. One of them chicks said because his pockets are already be too stretched out if he got kids, so he got to
Exactly.
take that
Because when you need to be like a Brady Bunch and do blended families, you have no choice.
Facts. Facts.
So let me ask you guys on the panel a question. Have any of you guys ever been with a BBW?
Hell no.
In my past, I only smashed like about technically two. One of them would start off with curve like thick, so she gained the weight, and that was the last BBW I actually smashed like that. That was years ago, but that's when I finally realized I'm not really into BBWs like that. I can't even keep my stamina for this chick. Like, damn, like my dick kind of got soft behind that shit. Like, damn, because she gained weight. Like, damn, like it's somebody gaining weight. Like, nah, I know
Wow.
it's not me, it's you. Your weight gain turned me off.
Right.
Wow.
Okay,
No.
so
I'll
oh,
go
go
for
ahead.
it.
I'm
No, I
sorry.
was just going to answer your question. I was going to say no, I haven't.
Yeah,
Go
I was
ahead,
gonna
GC.
say, yeah, game changer. They were saying that you would probably mess with a fat girl. You just wouldn't admit it.
Well, I mean, the fact that I wouldn't admit it means that there is an understanding that she's a lesser woman. So
Right.
it
Right.
would really negate their statement that they say, "Oh, I want one if given a choice." I
Right.
mean, because the question is if given a choice. Like, I openly mess with women who aren't fat.
Yeah, it's
You know,
generally it's not that ain't my choice. You know, a
Yeah.
BBW is not my choice. I'm gonna say this, Melody. I got a question for you though.
Go
You
ahead.
know, what size do you consider a BBW? Is a BBW 14 or bigger? Or would you consider a 10 a BBW? Is a 12 a BBW? Where does BBW start for you?
Well, with me, it depends on your height. Like
Okay.
I'm 5'2", so I should be between 125 and 135, and
Yeah.
135 is pushing it. That's thick, and
Yeah.
that's what I am. I'm 135, so I'm
Yeah.
pushing. But if you're like 6 feet, you can be about 150, 160.
Right. Right.
And
Yeah.
there's some just that like 6 and like 200 pounds, but they not fat. They still got their curve. They got their athletic curve since she's tall. So all the weight due to her height add on to that um her weight amount because she's just a tall woman that's curvilicious and she's not fat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they know her stomach hanging. She athletic built, yeah, but she's just tall because like I said, all the meat she got because of her height.
Well, like Kevin
Depending on how tall you
Samuel,
are, yeah, you gain more weight, but
well, like Kevin Samuel said, you shouldn't weigh more than a man. Period.
exactly.
And the
Due
average
to your
man
height,
is
yeah.
what 5'9", 140, 150.
Nah,
The average man's 168 pounds as well.
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay,
So
like
okay.
women,
150, 170.
yeah, and
Like
a
five, five,
lot of
nine,
women.
5'10".
Yeah, I think he
Yeah,
said 5'9" or 5'10", 170.
yeah.
Yep. About five. I think 5'9". Yep.
I mean, you
So.
gotta adjust depending on your height amount. You
Mhm.
gain more weight, but yeah. But Johnny, yeah.
But
If she
guys,
is,
I'm back.
in my opinion, even if you have like real big breasts, real big thighs, and a flat stomach, that's still considered overweight.
Yeah, it's overweight, but my thing has always been this. Like women, I mean, I guess that what? Cause see, look, I was on Game Changers a while ago, and I threw up a picture of a woman. It was me, Jessica X, Game Changer, and somebody else, a couple other people. I don't know if you was there, Melody. And I threw up a picture of this light-skinned newscaster, right? I think her name is Demetria Overlord. And I asked would the dudes mess with it? And all the guys was like, yeah. Now, that girl is probably, she fluctuates because some of her pictures she looked like she bought a 10, and the other ones she looked like she damn near like a 12 plus. You know?
You talking about that light skinned newscaster?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's like got that thick delicious.
Yeah.
But she's not fat, but yeah, she right, yeah, she got the right. You know,
she got the right proportions, but that's probably easy as well. Easy.
Sister George.
Yep.
Hey, man.
A lot of
Now, okay, now let me say one thing. Sister George, have you guys ever seen Sister George? Her body weight?
See her body?
No, I haven't.
No, we haven't, man.
No, I'm
husband would
saying,
not allow that. Your husband will allow that, Sister Judge?
Huh?
I said your husband will allow you to show your body like that?
Now I'm not allowed to like I ain't allowed to just booty pics and bent over or anything. But like I can take like if I feel cute, I could take a cute picture,
Can you guys hear me?
as long as it's not too provocative.
You don't want to share his bikini mama pics out like that, man.
Hello?
It's mine.
Yeah, I can hear you, Melody.
Yeah, I can hear you, Melody. Can you hear us?
Melody, where you at?
Melody.
Melody's gone?
Can you guys hear me?
I got you, Melody.
We can hear you.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. No, like Sister George's weight. She's thick. She's curvy. She got a flat stomach. She got thick thighs. You know what I mean? That's thick.
Yeah.
But some women are out of control.
Yeah. But see that means
that's the problem. You got some women that they go from thick to actually BBW. Think they're the same way. Thick and BBW is two different.
Yeah, I think so.
The thick is actually a BBW in reality.
I'll say this. I really think it depends on just how attractive the woman is, and I think that's how far the measure could be pushed. Like when I was talking about that newscaster chick, if she wasn't as attractive as she was, it really wouldn't even probably be a conversation. Because to be honest, I think I have seen some pictures of Sister George. She definitely bigger than Sister George for sure. So yeah.
Oh, y'all know this IG model who's a professor called Honey Oak?
I don't think so.
IG, yeah. Y'all can look her up. Yeah, she's like she did this video when she was teaching and everything, but she's on the thick bootylicious side, but yeah, but it's hard to describe. Y'all gotta look it up, yeah, but yes, think of like she got that bootylicious porn star type body for the urban thick type.
Okay. Flat.
Almost like Lil Wayne's girlfriend picture right here. She's not fat, but of course industry standards they're sick to her fat, but she's not. She don't have no hanging stomach, but she got the big booty and stuff like that. Yeah, like you know what? Perfect example. Buffy the Body.
Oh yeah.
Or Ty Coy, yeah. Those
yeah.
Wait. Okay, hold on. So we got Sister George and we got Platinum. Hi, Platinum.
Hey, what's up with you, Melody?
Hey, nothing much. I'm gonna get Sister George first, and then I want to talk to you because you inspired the stream. Sister George.
Hey, Melody, I'm still here.
Hi. So, what is your take on the topic?
I do think that black men especially prefer white BBWs over slim black women. It's just a thing. I think it's like the chick is foreign. She's not typically seen in most spaces that black people are around. And so she's an anomaly, and I think that our men are very attracted to those types.
And I kind of agree with that. In a way.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just think that, it is what it is.
Yeah, because on Platinum stream, Platinum didn't say it, but
share the screen, Melody. Share the screen, Melody.
Okay. Platinum didn't say it, but he was asking a question, and his panelists said that they would. Hold on. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
most men
Yeah.
would go,
Okay.
especially black men. Yeah.
Yeah. And the chick is
I would say
actually
what type of black man? Because
was
I wouldn't smash that. I
I
would not.
think the
yeah
majority
the
of
chick
black
is
men would though.
well. Hold
And
up. Yeah.
the
Yeah.
crazy thing is white boys wouldn't even want her. That's
Yeah.
the
You know
crazy
what?
thing.
We never got in. We
Well,
never got into
I
that.
guarantee the wigger types won't.
We're not talking about the Wiggers. Look. Check this
Yeah,
out though.
the wigger was
Um.
smashed though.
Um. The chick is Persian. You know. Persian, Arab, or whatever. If that is that's not a race,
Yeah.
but you
Go
know what I'm
ahead.
saying.
But
You
but
know,
she still when I
With
when I
with
said white,
with
I
a
meant like non-black.
yeah, Latino,
White.
Persian, black Persian, that mix,
But she's
those
not white,
women.
but no, not Hispanic.
Yeah. And the point was this,
Exotic
and
look.
we were just trying to make a point at that even with a chubby, and this woman is about 225, 230. She's a fat chick. She will hold more value in black communities being a BBW over skinny women, and guys were affirming that, and that's what he was talking about because of her
Well,
her attractiveness. That was the issue.
the thing about her mix, her exotic mix, is
Mm-hmm.
you say that she's mixed with different nations, and I can understand that. She's also
Mm-hmm.
mixed with big and fat, making
Mm-hmm.
her completely undesirable to men with options. You see, there's a large amount, there's a large amount of black men in the community who simply are intimidated by men that, or excuse me, by women that other men want, even attractive black women.
Right.
If there is a belief that this is a man that a white woman, or excuse me, that a white man would be attracted to, they stay away. It's partly a slave mentality, and it's partly just,
Right.
I can't compete with these guys, so I'm going to take their leftovers. And
Exactly.
as we
Right.
have been since the first slave ate chitlins. So, it's still that mentality. Make no mistake, Sister George was right. White men wouldn't want her, and therefore black men see her as an opportunity because white men wouldn't want her. You've been eating their leftovers for generations, I'm not going to eat that shit. And I'm not gonna fuck this bitch.
That was someone
You have
who
to
made
realize
someone made a statement that Game Changer would marry her within a week of getting to know her. That's what they said.
Well, no,
And then you
I
have to
most certainly
realize
wouldn't. She's not my type.
most percentage of black men, they come from the hoods and stuff like that, from the hoods and ghettos. Most
I
of
come
us
from
do.
the hood and ghetto. I still would fuck that
Exactly.
bitch.
But
Yeah, exactly.
that's what I'm about to finish.
So
Most
this
of
is
us
too
come from the
big
hood
for
and
you.
ghettos, but most percentage of us dudes that
This
come
is
from the
too
hoods and
big for
ghettos
you, Game
would
Changer.
smash this type
Yeah.
of chick.
But let me say
I'm glad
something.
you said that. I'm
Anybody?
glad you said that
Okay.
because you said that's too big. That's a BBW to you, right?
Yeah, she's big. Like from the
I got
last
you.
picture.
Okay. Well,
I
I mean,
can't really see.
we'll take you at your word, but a lot of people disagree with it because they felt
So
that you wouldn't see her. You wouldn't if it was a black chick, the same thing, same size. You would have issues with her. She's fat, but coming from like a Persian, Latino, German, Latino, mixed, biracial, mix with the skin tone that you was a go because it wouldn't see. That's what they were saying over there.
no. I don't know where they got that notion from that that a woman gets a fat pass just for being of exotic mix. Because really, a woman's ethnic makeup is last on my list of priorities on a woman. But at the very top is shape. Now, I will say that she could catfish someone with the first picture, and then they go out and find out that she's fat.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I could see that happening with that, but no. I mean, like after that, then the guy would just be turned off. Then I would just be turned off, I should say.
Can I ask Sister George?
Yes.
Are you saying to me what you've known of black men in your existence? They would be critical of a woman. They would treat this woman with the same energy they do darker skinned black women.
No, they would actually treat this woman better than
Thank
they would
you.
treat a darker skinned black woman.
Thank
Well,
you.
if she was
Now, if y'all
darker
want me to
skinned,
tell you, if y'all want me to tell you how I think black men rank women, I can give y'all a little breakdown of it.
Yeah, please
So
do.
Oh,
Please do.
really?
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
go
so
ahead.
the thick, yellow bone, thick light skinned woman would rank at the top. She seems to be the most desired black woman. Then a regular light skinned woman, then the thick dark skinned woman, then a regular dark skinned woman. But I would say that white girls actually come after the thick light skinned woman. So the uh a thick light skinned woman is at the top of the totem pole.
Okay,
Really?
real quick. So
Oh wow.
there's a certain amount of colorism within this black man who says he doesn't deal with quote unquote BBWs, knowing that the black women tend to be a little bit thicker. So there's a certain amount of colorism within that disagreement too. Mr. George.
I don't necessarily think I'm not gonna say that it's necessarily colorism because that's what I'm pretty much used to seeing. It's not a thing that's bothered me because I've always attracted men, except for when I was really, really skinny. But when I got thicker, I have to fight them off with a stick. But black men typically prefer their women to be a little on the thicker side as opposed to being slender. And I'm not saying that you have to be skinny, but um, especially where I've grown up at, and that was in the middle of New York City and in Mississippi, men tend to like them like small waist, big hips, nice upper body. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Coca-Cola
typically
shape.
what's preferred.
yeah.
Yeah, that's typically what's preferred. But if she's light skinned or white, she'll get more preference than your average black chick.
Mm.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, all things equal, men will go to color, but that's all things are rarely equal. And like Platinum was saying, dark skinned women have a tendency to be fat as hell. So,
No, I
Yeah,
didn't
like,
say
that's a
that.
major
But
problem.
let's take out the weight capacity and being a dark skin. Most of them just had nasty attitudes, no matter
Right.
what. They
True.
just
That's a
living by
major
these
problem.
stereotypes.
yeah,
Even
exactly.
it's like we
So,
try to treat them, I'm saying, step up to them, but they just have a nasty attitude. Even most of them don't even give them no attitude like that. And like I said, most of the industry, if you look at the modeling industry and stuff like that, most black women are on the darker skin side. They promote them a lot.
Mhm.
well,
You know that.
yeah, it's definitely the responsibility of the women to control their ethnic reputation. For dark skinned women, I would suggest having less of an attitude and putting out more, definitely, and being slimmer, of course.
Right.
And I got a quick question for Sister George. Sister George, you still there? Sister George?
Oh, she said she was busy. She's gonna come back.
Oh,
Oh shit! I had a good question I wanted to ask her.
Yeah, she'll be back.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
I have a question for Platinum. Platinum, can you show the women that they were comparing her to, and they said they would pick her?
The
The slim,
other light skin or the dark skin chicks?
no, the slim black women, the group of women.
Okay,
It's
give
like
me
four
okay.
of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, actually, I think I'm not sure, but I think all of these black women are dating rappers. I think. I gotta go find it. Hope it's not in the folder.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. Okay, here it is. It's actually one of my JPEGs. Here we go. Here we go.
Now I want to ask all of you guys on the panel, who would you choose, the big girl or these girls?
I can't see anything.
Oh
I
wait,
can't see it.
give me a
Put
second. I'm
it
gonna.
up.
Here it is. Here it is.
You put it out there.
Yeah, it's up there.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
I'm not seeing it. Yeah, you got to
Well,
share it.
we got to
I'm
wait for
gonna
Mel to
hold.
share it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
now of course I chose them over the big girl.
Yeah, I would
Oh
take
yeah.
the first. I would take
Yeah.
either in the black dress. Those are
Yeah,
the most. Like if I had to pick one, I'd probably pick the second in the black dress.
I probably picked the far right and the far left. Those two.
Yeah,
I
I'll
would
pick second from the left.
I would take any of them before that one.
Oh yeah, I mean all before that one, but
Yeah.
like last I would take the leopard.
Can
Right.
you still see it? Did it
I would take
switch?
her first.
Say leopard number 3.
Did the picture switch?
Yeah. You
Yeah,
switch
yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's
So
rich.
you hold up. So you're telling me with a straight face, you would choose this woman last over these four?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah, absolutely.
I got to
here's the
call
order.
Cap. I got to call Cap. I got to call Cap.
No,
There's
there
no
ain't
way.
no cap. 'Cause
No,
I'm
that's
not in
how's
the,
that cap?
Black
No,
community, they're gonna choose this. I'm sorry, bro. I don't make the rules.
no,
This gonna go
no.
first.
No,
Was you born on a plantation?
no.
That's madness.
He said,
Exactly.
okay.
I don't do
Well,
fat
listen,
women, so
listen,
Because
that's
listen.
not
you would choose them doesn't mean I won't. I will not choose them.
I'm talking about what I've
That
seen.
big girl
All
over
right,
there
I
was
got you. Okay,
was
but I don't want to
but
get into that.
Here's
But
the
we're not.
order. Here's the order. So
Okay.
it's the second from the left, followed by a tie between the ones on the end, the first one from the left and the fourth one from the left, and then the leopard, and
Oh,
then
all of them get taken down. What the hell are you talking about?
no, I'm giving the order. I'm giving the order. Like if they were in line from a dick, like that's who
Okay.
would go first.
okay.
Okay.
But I
Right.
mean, but no, the other chicks you wouldn't be allowed in line.
All right. Can I say something?
Sure.
All right. Yeah. Actually, my preference, I prefer darker skinned women. So one in the leopard dress, that's one I'll go for first in the split second. And the other ones, yeah, also I'll go for them too. I don't do fat women. I find that disgusting. I won't say anything mean to them, but I just don't do fat women at all. So the other one I would not go for at all. Period.
You know
Okay.
something that's being left out of this discussion? There's a big difference between an overweight woman and a woman that's all outside. You know what I'm saying? Wide and all outside. Like the way that girl looks versus Lizzo, it's a big difference.
There's different levels of fat. True.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's kind of like having a high F. You know, like it's a difference between a high F and a low F, but it's really not. You know.
Hey, hold on, Sister Jordan back.
Yeah, she's back.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Hey, I want to ask you a question. Then I'm gonna fall back because I don't want to hog the panel. Yeah, what's You mentioned something earlier about the thick light skinned girl being the top of the totem pole of black chicks. Do you really think that over the in shape light skinned biracial girl?
You said, do I think that over who?
So you think the thick borderline BBW light skinned girl would be the top most chosen black girl over, say, the in shape light skinned biracial girl?
No, I would say the biracial person would probably rank higher than a regular thick light skinned chick.
Okay.
Because biracials are kind of seen as golden in the black community. So then I would say that the biracial chick would actually rank higher than a regular light skinned girl.
Oh boy. Okay. That's
This is just my observation.
What-
I don't want nobody to beat me up over what I'm saying that I'm seeing, but this is what I've seen.
Hold on, because we had some. We had some guys who did say this. So let's deal with this. These guys said that our black men is the black man's obligation. And I put the screen back up, Melody. Is the
Okay, let me
black
go to it.
man's obligated to date black women? Like, okay, should he be like, no, here? Obviously, she's fat or whatever. She's not a dark. It's his obligation to dark skinned women. And then they said that the slander of colorism is always attached to him. Yet black women gleefully describe themselves as swirler. Yet the black man's not considered a swirler; he's considered a colorist. So, and we were trying to find some some direction on that. We might not be. You guys might not be ready to answer that one, huh?
Well, I do see the hypocrisy in it. Of course, I see the hypocrisy in it, but I think that we're so used to, black men actually have greater options to date out versus black women. And so, being that black women are finally starting to exercise whatever options that they can, it's still some hypocrisy because most of us don't even have the option to date outside of the race like black men. So I think black men would be considered like
I have to disagree with that 100% because actually black women have been dating out way before black men, even before the 60s.
yeah, but it's not on a wide scale like black men. Black women don't even have the option to date white men like black men have the option to date white women. It's not the same.
Sister George, if you were to go out and ask 100 white men out, and I were to go out and ask 100 white women out, I'm certain that you would have greater success.
You know what? I think it would depend on my hair and what I was wearing. But if you wore a suit or something and you went out, you would probably have more success than me because you have to consider I am a little bit on the thicker side and I generally straighten or, get my hair pressed out. White men, for whatever reason, actually prefer when a black woman wears her natural hair like in its natural state, and I don't generally wear my hair like that. So,
well, what I mean by that is, women have far greater dating options than men. It pales in comparison. You know, like if you look at like Tinder and stuff like that. Like,
I just don't think it would be with white men, and I don't think white men.
Well, with any men. I mean, I don't know. I never did it on an interracial scale, but I do know a lot of ugly chicks who.
Yeah, now I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll be honest with you.
Well, I'll be honest with you
I can
also.
definitely pull them. I could definitely pull them if I go out.
Yeah, I seen a video when they did the spec numbers on that black women on especially online dating sites, they're the last to be chosen. And everything.
I mean,
black men, we
actually, yeah. However, once again, women, they're the last to be chosen of the women. Compared to the men, they were comparing themselves to other women, and yes, they are. However, they still get more options than men. I think that So for example, if a black woman is swirling, it is not reasonable to assume that she was rejected by a lot of black men. It is safe to assume that she has rejected a lot of black men because black men have no standards. However, if a black man is swirling, it is a possibility that he was rejected by a lot of black women. So it's really a false comparison that
game changer
have more choice in the matter.
Wouldn't they make him a colorist though? Because they said the black men are either a colorist and black women get the label of swirler.
No. See, he's not a colorist. Now, whatever label they give them, and that's why I made the light skin this song, because I really don't care about the label that they attempt to give me. Like, I'll double down on it because you can't dictate what my dick takes, So I really don't care about their labels, but I do understand why they're doing it because they feel self-conscious and they feel like, sexually speaking, their vagina is worth less than other women's vaginas. And it is. And they hate feeling that way. But what they won't do is they won't improve the value of it. Now, there's several ways to do this, and it requires losing weight, getting a better attitude, putting out more, and being more pleasant to be around. Like, once these things happen, then you all will be on top again.
Now, game changer, everything you just said is why these women were considered secondary to this woman. Attitude.
But she didn't lose weight. I mean, she's
not weight. They accepted the fact that she had an issue with weight. They accepted that. They said, but her attitude, the way she treated them, the way her just being around her overall. I'm talking about the men. There were a lot of men, who date whatever, who deal with other women. They were saying that was why they did not want to deal with this four. They said this four right here, they've seen it before. They don't want to go into that whole huddle, as they described it, a whole huddle, and deal with those women. They said they would gleefully deal with this bigger chick.
Attitude, and this is why on my list I said put out more, because they don't. They need to fuck guys more. So
black women are not promiscuous enough to you?
For the most part, no. But then no woman is promiscuous enough to me.
Okay.
What the hell?
Tripping.
No, their attitude is more different from the thick girl that you said, Platinum. Yeah, you definitely got a fact right there. They would choose the thicker over these four chicks depending on the attitude.
No.
Trump all.
So here's how I understood the question: if all were available to you. However, if I had to go out and figure out which one is interested in me, then I still would pick the other ones. But I understand why. I understand why you would go, why a person would go for another one.
Okay, well, just check this out, and then I'm done. I'm gonna leave you guys alone. Hold on, check this out. Look at the 4 women we see. Only one is smiling.
Mm-hmm.
The other ones might define that look as a smile, but technically that's not a smile. But look at them, just in general practice, only one of the women are smiling. Then the other one, they don't have a smile. Whereas the Persian or whatever, the mixed chick, look at that. It's a constant, it's a smile.
Right. No, I mean, I get what you're saying. And I do notice that of the 4, the fattest one is the one that's smiling. You know, that didn't go overlooked either. What I'm saying is I would rather get rejected by a woman I'm attracted to than accepted by one that I'm not. But I do see that this one is more approachable. And that's one of the many things I tell, black women, particularly dark-skinned black women, to work on, like look like, you're welcoming to guys, and stop looking like, you just came from Iraq. Like, yeah, exactly. And put out more. Like, definitely do that.
I got you, bro. Let me.
All right. Let me say something. My opinion was based on all the women having a good attitude. If the woman has a good attitude, that's the one I'm going to go for.
And she's not fat. And she's not fat. You see, here's the thing. Yeah. A lot of chicks feel like they can avoid the gym by having a decent attitude. First of all, that only works in a population where there are few women with decent attitudes.
Right.
But if you live in a population, exactly. That's what Mel, you interrupt a lot. You interrupt a lot. But that works in a population like the one we have where, a decent attitude is a hot commodity. However, in a society where everybody has a decent attitude, you have to have something else to compete with, and that is having a nice physique.
Exactly.
But you got to realize, man, these dudes win to smash this shit based on an attitude alone. That's just his preference. He's not discriminating over no body type. He just focus on the attitude part.
Why is it preference when it's a matter of body type? And excuse me, why is it?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they got dudes that's, you know what? He'll be with a woman that's fat, skinny, whatever, along with the attitude.
No, but you called one discrimination and you called the other preference.
Huh? I didn't say nothing about discrimination. I just said.
Well, you said he's not discriminating against her because of her body type, and then you said if he likes the woman with a better attitude, that's his preference. What I'm saying is it's not discrimination; it's also a preference, and it's a preference that most men have. However, the small availability of small women have convinced guys to prefer something else, something more available.
That's fair.
My question, though, this is my question, though. Like at the end of the day, what can you do? This is what I'm saying. This is what you guys fail to realize. Okay, this is just like the argument that people make for women should be submissive and do all this shit and whatnot, what have you. Okay, you're not gonna get that here. If you want to get that, you're going to have to go elsewhere, because again, this isn't just a black thing. Black women are the highest, but America at large is large. Okay, America is the fattest country on the fucking planet. So even if you date out, all right, your best chance would be what Asians, because I think Asians are like the slimmest people on the planet. All right, or none.
Yeah.
But okay, so with Asians only making up 5% of the population total, you cut that in half, you only have 2% of the population. There's no way for that to go around. I think the next biggest women or the next slimmest women are white women, but even white women are overweight at a 60% rate, and I think their obesity rate is right at 50 or right under 50. Mm-hmm. So this is what I'm saying. No matter what you say, there's not enough fit women to go around, because America as a whole is just, not on some healthy shit, from diet, from lack of exercise, from a whole bunch of this other shit.
I agree.
Well, y'all make this argument. It's like, okay, so we're talking about, okay, let's say 25% of women max being at a BMI standard of being healthy, fit, or whatnot, what have you. Okay, 25% of the women total, all across the board, all races, is not enough for it to go around. So again, no matter how much shit you talk, you're not going to change shit, because the women have the fucking leverage. Are you going to go with a dry dick and not fuck nothing? No, of course you're not. You're a man. Your hormones and your fucking biology literally doesn't let you do that. So once women know that niggas is gonna fuck anyway, and then of course you still have different levels of, out of shape, fat, thick, whatnot, what have you. It's discretionary to the person. Again, thick to me is totally different from a guy that's half my size and half my height. All right, a dude that's five, let's say what 5'8" is, no 5'10" is average height for a man, right, in the country. So 5'10" is average height for a man. Okay, so for a dude that's, let's say he's 5'8" and he's 180 pounds, a woman his size is fat to him. But a woman his size to me is nothing. You know what I'm saying? A woman, any woman that's even 200 pounds to me is still small in comparison to me. So
You hear me?
What?
Well, that's true because you're like 6'5", aren't
Facts.
you, Mr. Fantastic? You're
That's
pretty
what I'm
tall.
saying. So this is what I'm saying. So women get the advantage of playing that too, and it's just some dudes, regardless of whatever the weight is, they don't mind, and some of them actually do like a big bitch. I
No,
mean,
I
listen,
do.
That's true.
like they
So
say all the time.
fantastic.
Real quick, I'm gonna wrap it up. Like they say all the time, man. If y'all watch my 600-pound life, none of them bitches single. None of them.
No,
No,
they're
no,
not. No, they're
I can't
not.
understand
they're
it.
not.
I can't understand it to save the life of me. You know what I mean? There should definitely be limits, but none of those bitches are single. So again, man,
Well,
at the end of the day,
go ahead.
it's whatever you motherfucking want to deal with. If you don't want a thick bitch, fat bitch, whatever you want to call it, la la la, hey man, more power to you.
But
But
you know
those
what I
that
say, Mr. Fantastic?
Damn, man.
Try not to understand attraction.
Okay, so fantastic. See, I will go dry dick, and I have gone dry dick. Fat women, for whatever reason, seem to be always available to me. So each and every single time that I'm going through a drought or something like that, it's because I would prefer that than to place my penis in a woman that I'm not physically attracted to. Now, the point, and I do understand that there's a lot more fat women than there are slim women, and there's not enough to go around. And a lot of slim women are ugly and have fucked up attitudes too. So, I do understand that this not every man can go with that and maintain a healthy sex life. And Mel, could you mute up, please?
That's
And
me. I'll mute up.
okay, please. All right, thanks. So that most guys can't, omit fat women from their roster or whatnot and have a continuous healthy sex life. I understand that, and I travel, and when I do travel, I sleep with women, and they're not fat because I would rather sleep with an international slim woman than a domestic fat one, and I would encourage other men to do the same if fat is not your choice. Don't give in to the mob and don't let people leverage you that way. They're basically bullying you. They're bullying your penis. They're dictating what your dick takes. They're saying that we're going to get fat and you're going to have to deal with it. It ain't shit you can do about it. But nobody dictates what my dick takes, just like the unions back in the day. They was like, listen, we're going to work this amount of labor and you're going to put up with this shit. And then what happened after that? Outsourcing to the same countries that these men are taking their dicks to. So, yeah, I mean, I am General Motors. I am Ford. I am any company that is now made in China. I am Nike. I am each and every single factory in the 80s that said, fuck this shit. I don't have to deal with this shit. I got a big dick. Fuck you all. That's what I am.
Well, could I show the picture one more time? Because I do have a question. Just one more time, because I'm from the black community. Game Changer says he's from the black community. I know Fantastic is. I know what dudes date. I know who they date, and I'm telling you, it sounds cap to me. This woman right here, to think this woman a Persian mix, maybe
Hold on,
her.
I'm trying to share. I'm sorry. Give me 1 minute.
But Platinum, you got to realize that's only a small percentage of black men is not going to deal with the Persian chick.
Thank you.
On white
That's all.
That's just a small percentage. Most of them, they will.
Yeah, most brothers is gonna knock it down.
Yeah,
they're gonna smash that. Thank you, Lex. Thank you, Lex.
You probably put as small as the small percentage.
Nigga, I'll be in line. What the fuck? Nigga, I'll take that shit down.
I would say.
So we got one
small
no.
percentage of black men would probably try to just be trying to friends with her
Platinum,
because of pleasant attitude. I don't mind being a friend with a chick like that. Yeah, I mean, she got a pleasant attitude. I find her cool. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
But
What was
you
you
ain't
saying,
talking about
Fantastic?
you ain't just talking about friends, man. You talking about
But
fucking. All right,
smashing?
listen,
Nah.
bro.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
talking about
I want
possible
smashing.
marriage? You talking about marriage over
Well, I
this
don't know about
type
no
shit?
marriage.
Oh,
I
marriage?
ain't
Oh.
I don't know about marriage, but bro, I can tell you this, bro. You capping. Listen, from what I see,
Who
she is a little
capping?
big, but she's extremely busty, and look like she got some curves back there because she's
Mm-hmm.
pregnant. She's
And
not
then
black,
I
and
did get I
she's
did
really
get
pretty in the face,
I
and so
got
like
I did get a no. Hold up, I did get a no when I took it up to took it up to 300. It was a flat. All the guys said no way. But
300. She's
I'm
not
just
300
telling you,
pounds, Platinum.
if you
She's not.
boosted the
There's no way
weight
she's
up,
300 pounds.
I'm saying if you boosted the weight up attached to this, I am telling you, I see what dudes smashing. They
Yeah,
would
'cause
fuck with this.
she
That's
got
what
a
I'm
pretty
saying.
face. Yeah, like I said,
Yeah.
that's with no makeup on the left. So the part, this is the same girl, right?
Yes.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
three
So
of them.
like I said, she's naturally pretty without makeup on. I actually like her bare face more so than the middle picture or even the right picture. So I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I don't like fucking with bitches that wear makeup. Again, I don't trust it. But
Okay.
she's incredibly pretty with a pretty face, and her neck is she don't got no neck rolls. You know,
Mm-hmm.
she and like I said, she's just really curvy. And that's what I say too, man. I don't know, man. I'm an expert at this shit, so it's totally different coming from me. Niggas just say bitches is fat when bitches really don't be fat, man. Again,
Well,
it's certain things that'll let you know if a bitch fat
she
versus she just, she's healthy,
she's
as we
fat.
say.
She can look at her hands. She's
Fat.
fat.
That's
She's
fat.
fat.
Well, I can't. I gotta see her
She's
in the
probably
middle.
wearing a tight shirt.
This is two, but
Like
this is like it's
tight.
two different things. Platinum, like her face right here is at the same angle. She weighs a whole lot less on the left than she does in this middle picture. You see what I'm saying? This is her in the
Well,
middle.
they
This is
do
her in the
weight.
middle.
Obese women weight fluctuates depending on what they've eaten and
Well,
salt content and shit
she's
like that.
incredibly fucking huge right here in the middle picture versus the two outside pictures. I can tell you that.
Okay, so
But
but
really, the angle she's taking the picture of also.
No, she's the
you
two
from
the two.
Georgia. You from Akron, Georgia, right? Is it
Hey, no,
what
don't
is it?
tell me no damn
My
Akron,
fault.
motherfucker. I'm from Macon.
What the fuck is
Macon.
Macon, Bacon, Georgia, out there with Jeezy and all
No,
them.
Bacon is totally different, nigga. Stop playing with me. But Macon,
What
yes, Macon, which where Jeezy from.
making bacon? That's what they call it. Making bacon. I'm just saying.
Macon Bacon is the semi-pro baseball team. But anyway, go ahead.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just saying, men out there walking up and down, black men,
Oh
this
yeah, she
they are
getting
going to
slowed out
fuck
every day
on
of the
this
week.
woman. Thank you. That's all I'm saying. The
Yeah,
notion that
no doubt
this
about it.
woman's gonna go home lonely, crying,
Never,
is
never.
insane. That's what. Thank
Never,
you. That's all I want.
never,
That's my
never,
point.
ever. And that's not
So
just Macon. That's Tennessee. That's Florida. That's Alabama. That's motherfucking because she can pass for being like she mixed, even though she, you know what I mean, because she Persian and shit. So
uh-huh.
niggas gonna consider her exotic. So yeah, bro, she
Mm-hmm.
ain't gonna never have a lonely night and nothing, bro. No way about it. No
Yeah.
doubt about it.
I would definitely say New York also. New
Okay. You
York.
hear that, game changer?
I mean, I hear
Most
it.
1% of black men. If you see
Well, I mean, I hear what
Harlem.
I hear what you guys are saying. I think that there's this belief that
Now
you
you
can
from
get the,
Modesto. You from California though.
yes, I am.
You out there with them white folks.
Well, I mean, there's white folks in Georgia too, but I mean, like, no matter what, I'm from Oakland. I'm not from Modesto, but
Oh, okay.
yeah. But no matter what, even if every other black man on the planet would go for this, that doesn't mean that I would. I would just say everybody is fucked up but me. You see, here's the thing. No matter what, okay, let's ask ourselves this. Would she get the same response from white guys? And this answer was already this question
That's
was
a good
already asked and
question.
answered, and the answer is no. Nor would she get it from Asian guys, and that's simply because they have standards.
No, wait.
And
Hold on, I gotta. Well, I'll let you. My bad. I'll go.
no matter what, I think black men over the decades and centuries, or a century plus of emancipation, have grown comfortable in taking the white man's leftovers. She is the white man's leftovers. Like, what we see as chitlins, they see as pig guts. What we see as what they see as dirt. In Mississippi, they see as food.
But game changer.
I have to agree with him on that.
Hold on, but game changer. You said you like okay. So when I'm trying, okay, I'm speak on me. Why would that come into my mind? Would a white man fuck it?
Well, why would it come to my mind?
Or
and other
Asian
black men?
man? I don't give a fuck what they fuck. I'm talking about what I want to fuck.
Yeah, I understand, but why would it come to my mind if other black men would fuck it? You see, I mean, like, no matter what, I get what's going on.
Are you a black man?
Yes, I am.
Okay, well, what are you talking about?
No, why would it? Why, if other black men would fuck her, why would I care about that? Like, I
Okay, I got you.
I have
I
no
follow
problem
you.
with the understanding that a
Okay,
lot
what
of
about what about your location
Damn.
though? You're a California dude. No, I used to live in California. I'm just saying you out in Cali. I understand Cali. You're a Cali dude. So this might not be your cup of tea. I mean, fat bitches, that's a beach town.
I
There's
mean,
a billion women out there
exactly.
like this.
okay, I know guys from places like Maryland and DC and stuff like that that don't get down like that. Hell, Kevin Samuels, isn't he from Georgia?
I think he's from
No,
Carolina. I think
Kevin
he's from
Samuels from Oklahoma City, like me.
Oklahoma, yeah.
Oklahoma.
He's from the South.
Yeah.
So,
No, Midwest.
not it.
OC.
Oklahoma's not the South.
Oh,
It's the
Oklahoma's not the South?
Midwest.
Because it's
No, it's the
the
Midwest.
South is Texas. Okay.
It's the
Whatever.
Midwest.
Okay, fair enough. So then we could scrap him. But I do know, guys, when I went to Howard Homecoming and stuff like that, nobody was out there chasing fat ass bitches. Like I would stay in Cali why would I go to Howard Homecoming for stuff
But
like
hold
that?
on, DC. This is what I'm saying. DC, you not with a nigga 24/7, bro. DC, you ever been?
No, listen.
Hold on, wait. Hey, fam, do the same thing I did for you. Let me get my shit off.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So, have you ever frequented black clubs, like nightclubs?
Yeah.
All right, bet. So, have you ever been at the club, like at the end of the club, where the lights come on, like 2 a.m. in the morning, whatever the limit is in the city where you're at?
Okay. If you're asking if fat women get picked up, the answer is yes.
All right.
And that's universal. However, there is a clear understanding that their vaginas are worth significantly less than a slim woman's, than an in-shape woman's vagina. There is that understanding. She understands that she gets the penis that the more attractive, more fit women don't want.
No, and this is what I'm trying to tell you. Listen, just because a bitch is slim, bro, don't make her. This is the thing. All right, a pretty thick bitch. Now I'm not talking fat. I'm not talking this chick right here. I can what y'all say. If y'all say she fat, okay, she fat. But what I'm saying, she's a curvaceous fat. Her breasts stick out. Her breasts and her ass stick out further than her stomach. Okay, I don't know how tall she is. She's incredibly pretty in the face. This chick right here, just because the bitch is skinny, bro, don't mean the skinny bitch getting picked over her. Okay, this is why you have plus size models. Okay, shout out to Bria Majors.
Yes,
Bria Majors, bro, is shitting you. I don't give. It's very few skinny bitches fucking with Bria Majors. Okay, I don't give a fuck what you say. And again, she's a supermodel. She's a plus size supermodel. She gets paid off of her fucking face and her body. Just because a bitch is big, bro, don't mean she's unattractive. Especially, like I said, depending on the area where you're at and the dude that's dealing with her. They're $1 million niggas, bro.
I can tell you for fact, like I said.
No.
I've said this in the last Melody show.
There are fat women. There are fat women here that are moving to the South for higher value men that are available to you. So I don't doubt that. I mean, of course, housing prices is going up too, but there are a lot of particularly black women that's taking a fat ass to the South in order to find guys who can appreciate them in a way that we simply can't. So I understand that there are places where they are appreciated more, and I do understand that a fat woman's vagina doesn't have to go empty. I think, and outliers aside, fat women are worse at being women than fit women. That's all I'm saying. Like, kind of like a homeless man is worse at being a man than a guy in a mansion. Fat women are worse at being women than women, or than in shape women. And even though they are capable of getting penis, that doesn't mean that they are of greater than or equal to value. Collectively, they're not. I'm pretty sure there's a few fat ass supermodels that looks better than the ugliest slim woman alive.
Even the average, bro. Bria Majors is beating any 5, even 6, bro. She's an 8, 9 or dime as a plus size model, bro. Stop. I don't know. Maybe again, you're never going to look at it because you have exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, yeah. And whether you know what she is or not, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Okay, supermodel. Just add plus size to it. World renowned. She gets paid to be pretty. She's just plus sized, and she's
First of
tall.
all, that almost doesn't make sense. Just the thought of a plus size model,
Okay, your
like
opinion doesn't matter. Wait.
it doesn't. Nobody else's opinion matters but mine.
No. You're missing it. This is where you got, brother. This is where you got to fall back. Respectfully, just hear me out.
All right.
Hear me out, I'm not trying to clown. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, brother. I'm telling you, she is a plus size supermodel. Just like what's the white girl name? What's the white girl's name that you do it? Ashley something.
Ashley Graham.
Yeah, Ashley Graham.
The Ashley Graham model. Yeah, I know you're talking
Ashley
about.
Graham. Again.
Melody, share my screen.
Okay.
She gets paid millions upon millions of dollars, brother, to get looked at. So for your opinion is your opinion, but the facts are this.
Mm-hmm.
She is a plus size supermodel.
She gets
look
not for me.
No.
So,
So this is Tabria Majors.
So I see she looks good on the far right. No, she don't. What the hell?
Yeah, I gotta agree with Game Changer on that one, fam. I'm not feeling that.
Athletic.
Yeah, that's not like right there. She looks. Yeah, she looks.
Yeah, I'm not.
Remember that could be Photoshop too.
Yeah, I mean, but even that.
Hold on, I'm gonna ask you this: do you make $1 million?
No, I don't.
All right, Platinum, do you make $1 million?
No, I don't.
Okay, so she gets paid millions of fucking dollars, bro.
Click on the picture that's next to that.
Bro.
That's not for me personally. That's all I can say.
So your opinion is irrelevant. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Listen. Your opinion does not matter.
It's relevant to me.
No,
brother, it's relative. Fantastic. You act like she's the only pretty woman that got $1 million. So she is one plus size woman that got $1 million.
Okay. How many women in the world get paid $1 million for their looks?
Somebody didn't hold on. Did some 18-year-old girl just get paid like $1 million after 6 minutes? Was she fat? Like, I mean, what I'm saying, fantastic. What I'm saying is that the world is full of beautiful
you're comparing
women.
a porn. You're comparing someone as an
okay. Well, I don't follow models, but I do know that there are millionaire models, and not all of them are fat. Most of them aren't fat. Why? Because men don't. And most of the women who are married to high valued men are not fat. You want to know why? Because they're lesser women. You know, like whatever mojo this chick has, or whatever, however her light reflects. Her skin reflects the light on a cameraman, or whatever people see in her. That's up to them. I don't care. Some women.
Yeah, well, again, they don't care about your opinion. You don't.
No.
I don't like a wide diaphragm. I don't like when the rib cage is real wide like that. I don't like it.
This is the thing. You don't have $1 million opinion, brother. That's what I'm saying.
But yet the people on this panel is asking for it, and I'm giving it. If someone asked me if this is somebody that I would fuck, I would say no, and that's all. And that's fine. That's fine. That's mutually exclusive. That's like if the Burger King that I used to work at when I was 16 said I wouldn't hire your ass either. Like, I don't care about shit like that. It's just like a mutual disinterest.
But let's just agree to this though. Most percentage of black men.
I can't fuck with them when they wide up top, real wide, refrigerator wide.
Y'all just some little.
Let's be real though. Most percentage of black men. This chick right here is her preference. That's for most.
Even there though, even with her money, is this the chick we're talking about right here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Even with her bag, that just wouldn't be. I couldn't fuck with that. Not nothing long term. Even with the money, I know I wouldn't be happy. Look, I'm being for real. I could not be happy with. That's just simply not my type.
How tall are you?
But you have to realize, most percent of black men. If she used to walk in Harlem in New York City,
that I'm just not fucking with that, man.
Is there a possibility that I can speak?
No, I'm being for real. That's like a sister or some shit.
But Platinum, I'm asking you a question. Platinum, how tall are you?
I'm tall. I'm 5 something. I'm within the 5 feet dynamic.
Okay,
but no, look. What I'm saying is, I'm not. No, I don't have no problem with her. I don't have a problem with her. But it's oh my god, I almost default back to game check. That I am not attracted to that at all.
Okay, cool. But this is what I say. And this is why I say, like, everybody has an opinion. You have a right to that.
Yeah.
But there's stuff called empirical data. So very few women, less than 1% of the women in the world,
I know about Takara.
less than half the percent of the women in the world get paid for their attractiveness. Okay, regardless of size. So the fact of the matter that she's one of those women you know what I mean, proves to the point of what I'm saying. The facts and the data are on my side. Okay,
Yeah, what is she
regardless of her,
6? What's her
Well,
height?
she's
can I say
5'11".
something?
Oh, okay. But that's your type. You 6'5", right?
May I
Yeah,
say something?
exactly.
Yeah, so that's right up your alley. You're right. You're right. No, that'd be too. Yeah, I wouldn't want to deal with her, but
Will
that's for
I
you
be
though. I
able to
got you. I see
speak?
where you're coming from.
Okay.
Somebody's trying to get in.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
No, I just wanted to say something right quick. I know I was looking at the females' body types. These females actually do look good because they are natural endomorphs.
Okay.
Meaning that they didn't like pout like the last show that Melody had where she showed the 4 pictures. Those women piled on a lot of weight. These women look good because the reason why they can become supermodels, because I can look at their body and tell they can shed 10 pounds in 1 month by the way they're built. Because you can see their kneecaps, you can see their wrists.
Mm-hmm.
These women will not have a problem losing weight. Look at Takara.
Oh, my man's an expert. He know the
Yeah.
signs. Oh shit.
That's why they get chosen as supermodels because these people know that these women, if they lose weight, they're going to become knockouts. They will, because they're
It has
natural
happened. Yeah, it has happened
endomorphs.
many times.
They're
That's
natural
just like
endomorphs. They
the
can.
chick
Oh, go ahead.
the chick on Persephone. Persephone, she got like, I think she got like some like Z titties or something crazy. Like,
Yeah.
bruh, she couldn't be small if she wanted to. Like you said, and genetics does play a part in it. Again, bro,
Yes.
if you are, and a lot of people don't even understand that. Like, listen, man, I seen it's some motherfuckers that, and I'm not saying that you, but if you dealt a bad genetic hand, that's a fight for life, and it's twice as worse for females because females don't have as much muscle mass or high enough metabolism. So again, man, like I said, it's some chicks that it's gonna be skinny for life. Let me give you an example like Chili from TLC is gonna forever be skinny. She couldn't get big if she wanted to. Same thing as Brandy Norwood. She's gonna be skinny for life. That's just her genetic and her build. So, but you look at a chick like let me see somebody that's remotely attractive that's on the heavier side. I don't know. Y'all name somebody. I can't think.
Yeah. Chili didn't age well though.
Chili from TLC.
Yeah, I don't think she.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she
came
looks
in
old.
cool.
Like she looks
Have you
old as
seen her
fuck.
in
About that
person?
one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I
I
mean
mean,
like she cool people and all that. I'm just saying she looks old. Like when she was young, I got you, but she looks older now. I don't know what's going on with
well,
her.
she
Well,
is
I mean,
50. She
she's
should be around 50.
almost in her 50s, but have you seen her
50.
in
She looks
person?
60 though. She looks like
Nah, I don't
grandma
know about that
quick.
one platinum.
Oh,
I
no
think you tapping on
way.
that one platinum. Yeah, I
Have
don't
you
Yeah,
know.
seen have you seen her recently?
Chili from
yes,
TLC.
yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes. She was
Yeah,
at the
she
She
don't look
looks
hospital I
old.
was at. She was at the
okay.
hospital I was at. Yeah, she does not look like 60.
Oh,
I'm
okay. For
sorry.
what? For
No,
what?
she was at
Chili,
a
Hip
hospital.
replacement?
bro, Chili's top
No.
five, top five, top five dark skin of all time, bro. I don't know the fuck you
That
talking about.
Listen to me. I like Chili. I don't know this woman. I only see random photos. I saw photos a couple of years ago. She looked way older. I was like, what the fuck?
she still looks the same, man. The woman's like 4'11", 110 pounds.
Oh
Okay, what
shit.
about
Okay.
model Melissa Ford?
I've never met Melissa Ford before.
Honda Accord Ford. Was she
No,
still doing this
that
stuff?
the model Melissa Ford. Melissa
Then
Ford.
she,
Yeah,
I thought,
Honda
did
Accord
she
Ford.
die? I
Nah,
thought she died.
nah.
No,
No,
she
she
was in
got
a
into a
wreck.
car wreck.
She had a bad car accident,
Yeah.
but
She
she
had bad
didn't
car
Oh,
die.
years
She
ago.
nearly
Yeah, but she's
died.
still she's alive. She healthy. Yeah, she still got a banging body. I follow her on her Instagram page. Her body's
I
still a
can't.
banging. You know,
Let
what?
me see.
well, again, man. Yeah, see, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about Chili, man. Maybe you mixing Chili up with some other Chili, but maybe you thinking about soup. But Chili's still bad as a motherfucker, man. To be as old as she is.
Rosanda Thomas. I'm looking at her right now. Got no problem with this sister. I like the group. I just said she didn't age well. That's
Hey,
all.
I
She
guess,
just
man.
looks
But
old as
still,
fuck
like I
now.
said, a lot of chicks are fighting a uphill battle, man, from childbirth to whatever with
No,
like bad
T Boss didn't.
motherfuckers.
T
Yeah,
Boss
Yeah,
didn't age
Oh
well.
God, she had sickle cell. T-Bob.
Yeah, she got
yeah,
sickle cell.
yeah,
yeah.
but she just got bad genes, bro. She was always the heavier one of the group anyway. So like I said, she's once you get over like 30 for a woman, bro, it's literally like if your diet is
No,
not
she
on
was never
point,
the heavier one.
you're not
No,
regularly working out,
she
and you got a
wasn't.
bad set of genes. Yeah, that's
Mr. Fantastic, you consider T Boss heavy?
hell yeah, she's heavy as fuck now.
No, I'm talking about before then.
Before she was slim.
No. That's what I'm trying to tell you. she was always a little bigger as the group got older. So you could tell she was the only one that was you could see gaining weight as the group progressed.
Well, she
Chili
was a well. Go ahead. I'm
Chili
sorry.
stayed
Go
the
ahead.
same size. Chili stayed the same size, and Left Eye stayed the same size until of course, she unfortunate demise. But T-Boz was picking up weight as she got older. You could
I think
see it.
remember because she got sickle cell. I think that might have contributed to up and down weight gain the way she is. Was a
Yeah,
sickle
it
So,
cell.
has.
I
Yes.
mean,
Yes.
should we care? Like, if a woman is has a genetic deficiency that makes her fat as hell, and you don't want to fuck her, should like what's that has to do with our penis? I don't get it.
Well, no, that's what you keep saying. Our, you keep saying our game changer. This is your preference. Again, nobody's
No.
blocking
I'm
you.
saying to a man that's not attracted to such things. Let's put
No,
it
no.
like that.
Again, you don't have to care. But what we're doing is we're giving you the full spectrum of the things. And what people like to say is ignorantly is like excuses and other things. Again, I say this. I've seen black women especially get discriminated against in the military for this because black women naturally hold more body fat than other demographics of women. Black women
Hmm.
have more fat in their breasts and in their hips, in their ass than other women. That's a genetic thing, and you can look it up. I'm not just making it up. You can look it up and see the science behind it. So
No, it's true. It's true.
I know it's true. Like I'm telling niggas that don't believe me to look it up. So this is
Hmm.
what I'm saying. So when women already have a predisposition to holding more body fat and things due to being African heritage, because why you were more likely to go through very hot weather and more famine or chances of places without eating, so your body has to withhold more body fat so for survival purposes. But those you never ever stop that genetic code, even as society progresses and there's less time for you fucking, having any type of famine periods. On top of the fact, like I said, you got a real shitty diet of fried everything and a whole lot of carbs and sugar. Which
Right.
again, you can
Let me
control. That's what I'm
let me
saying. But
let me
No,
share
no.
real quick.
What I'm saying, and I get what you're saying. What I'm saying to that is, I don't want fellas to take excuses when dealing with fat bitches, if they feel a strong need to. Like a fat woman will come to guys and say, "Oh no, it's not me. It's my who's clicking like that." They'll say it's not me, it's my genetics, or I have such and such disease. All the more reason to not fuck you. All the more reason to assure that your shit genetics doesn't make it to the next generation. Like, and I know it sounds cold. Somebody said that GC is cold, but we were talking about earlier, how cold are these chicks? How cold was Miss Average at best to a person who didn't make six figures? How cold is a chick who Edward is interested in, but she might say that he's too short? How cold is the modern bitch? For us to say fuck
right,
your genetics, it's your duty to please my penis and up it. I say that that's not cold. That is stating a natural fact. We all have a struggle. We all have a struggle, and your struggle is to get my penis hard. And if you do not fulfill this struggle, then down with your genetics.
we should not be
Can I share
saying
the screen?
this real.
Can I
This
share the
hold on.
screen real quick?
Yeah,
Real
hold on,
quick.
Platinum. Let me say this. I see this chick in the chat called Chantel Simone. I would love for Chantel Simone to come up if she could, because just to ask her a couple questions because she's saying all the great shit in the chat. But again, it looks like Chantel Simone to me is has just a good set of genetics. She even though the things in the way, she has a skinny neck. She has a very slim upper body, so people speak from a place of privilege. It's
It's
like me
not privileged.
talking
She
shit.
she she she's a certified. Excuse me for interrupting, but she's a certified trainer. It's
Okay,
not
well,
privilege.
that's what I'm telling you.
Well,
And
she's in
again,
the gym. It's not. She's she she.
hold on. Well, hold on, brother. I don't
Okay,
know who she is, so this is me speaking to it. So
my bad.
again, if she's a certified trainer, okay, cool, fine and dandy. But also, has she ever had to struggle with fucking weight loss? That's the question. It's very easy
Well,
for a motherfucker that's built like me or whatnot to be a fucking
let's
trainer because I have the genetic motherfucking basis and the grounds for it. But a motherfucker that's half my size and they got two fat ass parents, he's gonna have to work hard as fuck to maintain what the fuck he got, or even get from to stop from being fat and keep from getting fat compared to me because he doesn't have the motherfucking height and he's got a bad motherfucking genetic thing. So again, people that have the advantage, and I've seen people do this plenty of time. It's motherfuckers that's naturally skinny, bro. I see it in the military all the time that would dare call somebody a fat fuck. And I'm like, bruh, you can't do fucking 15 push-ups and you all you eat is burgers and shit all day. You have a genetic fucking advantage. That's why you're talking shit about somebody that's got a bad motherfucking hand of genetics. So if she's a trainer, she knows what the fuck I'm saying is accurate 10,000%. And again, just don't sit in the chat and shoot shit, man, and act like it's just as simple as a diet and working out, because it's not just that easy. Two people that have the same exact motherfucking height and height and weight and all this other shit, man, not gonna have the same metabolism, not gonna have the same motherfucking body mass when it comes to muscle mass and all these different things. And I'm not, and I know that.
No. I get it, fantastic, but things are unfair all around. Like I was struggling in statistics for engineering, and there was this one dude who I was helping. I was helping him understand certain concepts of it, certain distributions and everything. And guess what? He left the study group early and got a higher grade than me. I think got like a B plus. Some dudes just got it like that. Some people could just look at something and comprehend and remember it for forever. Some people got damn near eidetic memory. You know, like that's just. Do you think I could walk up to the teacher and be like, "Hey, this dude is just a natural. You know, he has eidetic memory. You know, everything he reads, he retains like 90% of it. You know, after the first time of doing it. So why don't you give me a B plus too? Fuck that. Like that's just the way the world works, and it's not our job as men to balance the dick intake. Fuck that. I'm not giving mines up as charity to a fat bitch with poor genetics. Nope. If you have to work twice as hard for half the dick, then so be it. But you got to do it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna step down. I'm gonna step down to let Chantel up.
No, I was gonna get out of here. Go ahead and stay up. Hey, look, but what you think about Chili though? She don't look old to you?
No, she's decent. No, she's decent for her age, but she's not. She's not my fantasy. Yeah. She's not my junior high fantasy. She was a junior high fantasy, and she's not that.
Am I being unrealistic? I mean, she is 50. So okay, I'm sorry.
No, I mean, just look at other 50-year-olds. No, don't get me wrong. She doesn't compare to She doesn't compare to the younger one, but look at different 50-year-olds. Look at most 50-year-olds, and you'll see what Yeah, she's actually very attractive for her.
Okay.
Yeah, all things considered.
50-year-olds.
Is it? Wait a minute. She's 50 already.
She's close.
Makes sense. She was an adult when I was in junior high, so she's probably close. Yeah,
I can give you her age. She's over that though. She should be over 50 by now.
I
don't think she's over 50. She's probably right at 50. She's like 40. She should be the 48 to 50 range.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Okay, I just want to say thank you for the Cash App, Game Changer. He says for a great show. Appreciate it. And thanks for the Cash App. Hold on, who is that? Blue TV. I appreciate you. Thank you.
No, she's actually 50 years old.
Yeah, Chili's 50. I just checked.
Yeah, so bro, that's bad as hell for a 50-year-old.
She looks very good for 50. She does.
Yeah, and I've seen this woman in person. She is not looking old at all.
Okay.
Fact of the matter,
and it's genetics.
She's got that Asian don't raisin skin. Isn't she half Asian?
No, she's not. She's she's
Native American. She's part Native American.
She's Native American.
Native American.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's part
Native
American.
Yeah, I count that, but yeah, whatever it is, she aged well.
Yeah,
and it's good genetics, and it's unfortunate, but things are unfair genetically.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what I'm saying though, and again, shout out to Zero in the chat, man. Again, bro, that's you guys are oversimplifying it. Again, it's not just that simple. Even though you have a base metabolic rate, yes, everybody's base rate is not the same. Your base metabolic rate changes literally upon your muscle mass, your height, your race, and all those different things, man. Yeah, everybody. That's why you have endomorphs, ectomorphs, and what's the other?
Thank
mesomorphs.
you. Thank you.
No, I get it, but fantastic. It's not supposed to be fair. Fantastic.
Respect. I'm not,
okay.
Listen. I'm not just even talking. Listen, it's not even just the females though. This is not just a female thing. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. It's not just a female thing. This is human beings. Period. So this is what I'm saying. It's a reason why black men are more muscular than pretty much any other demographic on the fucking on the planet. We have more fast twitch muscles than pretty much everybody else. That's why we jump the highest and we run the fastest. So to say
That's true.
everybody say we has the same metabolic base rate, that's just inaccurate and
I didn't say
inaccurate.
that.
Complete. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking. That's what I'm
Okay.
trying to let you know, GC. I'm talking to people in the
Mhm.
chat. That's feelings of what I said. Everything what I said can be backed by science, man. I'm not no expert on this shit, but I done learned a whole bunch of this shit because I'm interested in fitness and keeping myself in shape and trying to build my body and all bunch of different shit. So
No, you're right. You're right. Go
I
ahead,
get
Mr. Taylor.
Well, no,
genetics
no,
aren't
no. But
fair, but if you eat less than your basic metabolic rate, so basically less calories in than you burn, you'll lose weight. So genetics aren't equal. It's going to be harder for some people. Some people can eat what they like, others have
yeah,
to
Yes.
work.
definitely.
But
So
there is a solution where you just eat
But
less
you're
and
agreeing
you'll
with
lose
me.
weight.
This is what I'm saying though. In order for you to find your base metabolic rate, that's huge and it's different. Again, like less calories for one person. Like everybody doesn't even have the same calorie intake to be able to not necessarily survive, but to be able to be healthy. A
They don't,
person,
but that's easy to find out. Like, because for me, so the guidelines for this country, they say you need 2,000 calories a day for a woman and 2,500 calories for a man. But when I checked it, actually based on my body type, I only need 1,400 calories a day. So if I sat there eating 2,000 calories a day,
Jessica, do you
I'll put
understand that
on
though?
weight. I could put on a pound a week.
It
Yeah, but
depends on
Jessica,
how long too you work
do you
out too.
understand that
That
that's
is
like
true.
that's
survival. Hold on.
that's
That's literally
resting
like
metabolism.
survival. That's like survival, Jessica. That's like you being sedentary, not moving around, not expending
Yeah.
Yeah.
having any
Right.
energy expenditure. So that's why I'm telling you guys, it's not just that cut and dry. It's just not. And like I said,
No.
we have a debate with anybody or whatnot about that, bro. I know what the fuck I'm talking about, man.
No,
I've
I
had
mean,
this conversation in the last show. I did.
no,
There's a calculation.
I get what you're saying, fantastic. I'm saying that I sense far too much sympathy from you for that, more than what's given. Like, so you're 6'5", you're 6'5", I'm 6'0". If a woman says, I only date guys that are 6'4" or taller, do you think she'll have sympathy for me?
No.
Do you think she would? You think she would give a shit for me? Like if I was to say, "Oh yeah, but my genetics don't make me 6'5", she'd be like, "Nope, I'm sucking fantastic stick." Like, so why would I care? Like, I understand that not all people are created genetically equal. I get that. I just and I accept it. You think I was that nerd? You think I was that nerd that said I should be on the basketball team too? Because I am not as tall and coordinated as the other kids, therefore you should let me on the team because genetics. No, fuck that. Who was on the team was the tallest, most athletic kids in the school, which wasn't me. I didn't balk at it. I didn't say it's unfair or you don't understand the genetics. They understand, they just don't give a shit. And so do I understand, I just don't give a shit.
Well, game
So
And
hold
again,
changer.
on,
Let me
GC.
I'm
say
not
GC, I
this.
speaking.
have a
Yeah,
question for you, GC.
What's up?
If I get off of here and go on my computer because I'm having technical difficulties, will it shut the stream down?
Um, well,
No,
it
it
would
shouldn't
now
do.
because
No,
nah,
well,
nah,
it
nah,
well,
nah.
well,
no,
You
well,
can
it
be
is.
leave.
careful with that. Be careful with that. See, it's full, so you would have to get out of your phone and then log in here, but you won't be able to do that because it's full. So,
I.
yeah,
Well, she has to
Oh
kick
my
some
god.
kick.
Okay.
Just kick two people and tell nobody to come up. But not just kick because you should have. If you got the 10, that means you got room for 12 in the back. So
yeah.
tell people that whoever, if anybody's in the back, drop them down. Don't nobody hop back on until Melody gets on the switches back over to her computer.
Hmm.
So and don't hit leave studio or end stream. Just if you're on your phone, just swipe off of your thing and it'll automatically knock you out. Then come back on your computer. You should be straight.
Okay. I really don't want to mess this up. I'm scared, but I'm freezing. That's why. But hold on, let me check.
All right, I'm gonna hop off, Mel. Just bring me back when the time comes. Oh, somebody else hopped off.
Hell,
Yeah,
I could hop out too. I ain't
I,
tripping shit. I can.
yeah. I was gonna say I think Fantastic kind of brought up a point, and I ain't really gave that a lot of thought, but definitely being into the fitness game, he's right. It's simply
A
different
point.
type.
That was powerful, nigga.
Yeah, it's different type of body types. You know what I'm saying? So it's ectomorphs, endomorphs. What's the other type, Fantastic?
It's mesomorph.
Yeah.
Methomorph. Yeah,
Yeah,
mesomorph.
ectomorph,
So,
endomorph, and mesomorph.
yeah. That's definitely facts, man. So I mean, it's definitely gonna have an effect on how somebody's body overall looks and how the calorie intake, a lot of things, man. So I mean, every
No,
woman can't be a razor thin or a size 4 or 6, man. It ain't gonna happen.
well, the thing is
So
about
so
this
what?
situation is what game changer. I understand what he's saying from the attractive point of view. Is the problem is a lot of what you're saying is correct, but a lot of people that are different shapes and sizes, they just don't know how to manage their weight because they never took the time out to study themselves.
To be
Chantel,
honest,
please,
like
Chantel, please come up.
Yeah,
My bad, Black Commander. Chantel, please come up, because they
or
making
zero.
excuses. They making excuses for a group
yeah,
of people who will never make an excuse for
No,
you.
But listen what
I'm
I'm
not
saying
getting
though.
exactly.
Hold on.
I was
Listen,
not
listen what I'm
making an
telling you.
excuse. I was
Wait,
talking about the
Just
difference
quickly,
between
I'm
yeah,
talking about
yeah.
triple
attractiveness and
and fantastic.
genetics.
hold on. Yeah, listen what I'm saying, bro. Nothing that I'm saying is inaccurate. Everything I'm
I know
saying
it's
Oh,
is
accurate.
supported
I'm
by
saying I'm
science.
saying we shouldn't care. I mean,
But
it's
hold
a
on,
scientific
no. You
excuse.
hold on. You
Nah,
have. Listen, wait. If you want, hold on. So hold on. Do you want less fat women? Game changer.
Yeah, well, yes, I do.
All right. So if you want less fat women, you have to care because you have to understand there isn't just a flat across the line fucking answer for all women to get less fat. That's what I'm
Hmm.
trying to get you to understand. There's a
What,
whole,
what,
there's a
back.
much deeper. Hold on. There's a
there
much
is.
science
But
to it,
drop
bro.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
but I
there's a
don't
much.
want to hear the science. Just like if a broke man,
Well, hold on.
if
You have wait. Game changers. See, that doesn't make sense. You have to hear the science because you have to explain to people and you have to curtail each program to each individual person.
that is
Again,
true.
even two grown men came in the thing at the same size for the most part, right? Within the same some body shape, let's say exercise experience, height, all those things, and weight. Those two guys at over a 50% chance are not going to be able to lose or gain weight or muscle or whatever their plan is by doing the same exact thing. All right, it's not that simple. You have that.
Yeah.
That's why when people be like bodybuilders and shit like that, bro, they get blood work, they get hormones and things taken and all these different things, bro. It's
Yep.
not just simple. And a person that's a personal trainer knows this, and it's irresponsible for her to just say, okay, oh, it's laziness. You will get laughed out of any fucking, and like I said, most bodybuilders are better fucking personal train, like more in tune and they have more better understanding of science of the body than any just regular personal trainer does. So if you're a personal trainer and you're saying shit like, oh, you're just lazy, you're a shitty
I'll
personal
comment on that real quick, right?
okay, let me
Yeah,
say
yeah.
this.
personal trainer.
Okay.
Go
Yeah,
for it, Black Commander.
just quickly, right? Okay, so to lose weight, you have to burn more calories than you consume. It doesn't matter if you're an ectomorph, endomorph, whatever morph. As long as you eat less calories than you burn, you will lose weight. It's that simple. To gain
Not
weight, you have to
really.
eat more calories. Yes, it is, man.
I'm
No,
a
it's not.
doctor. I know.
Yeah, but
I'm a
So
if we
doctor.
had a
Hold on,
safe
wait.
we had a safe
If you, if you,
so fantastic.
hold
Well, you said you
on,
said your blurb. All right,
this
go
man
for it.
just said he was a doctor. Is this Dr. Phoenix?
No,
No,
this is classy young man.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, classy young man. So thank you. This man is a medical girl. He's medically trained. He's telling you guys this. Or I didn't even.
No,
I didn't know this
fantastic,
was. No,
fantastic.
wait.
that's
Actually,
why I
I
was
swear to
agreeing
get
with
back.
you,
Wait. Yeah.
fantastic.
No.
Look,
I get it. Classy. Well, hold on, Black Commander. What I'm saying is, I understand that there is a science. I'm saying that because I'm not these chicks' personal trainer, I don't care. Why? Because when they come to me, I'm not trying to sign them up for a gym membership or trying to be their personal trainer. I'm trying to determine whether I want to fuck them or not.
Yeah, but
If
again,
you're fat, then the answer is no.
but I
And
asked you the question for a reason.
if you're
But
fat,
hold on,
what I'm
I
saying,
asked you the
right,
question.
hold on, fantastic. Let me finish. And if you're fat for reasons of laziness and or genetics, I really don't care. Do you think I want to
But
fuck with
okay,
a
I asked
genetic?
you.
Do you think
But
I
hold
want
on, you're
to put
forgetting the
my
question I
seed?
asked you. Hold on, you're
Damn it!
forgetting the question I asked you, bro.
What's the question?
I asked you, did you want less fat women?
Yes, I do. I say
Okay,
yes, I do.
so do you wait, so do you understand the fundamental fucking like nonsense of what you're saying is you don't care. If
I
you
don't
want
care.
less fat women, you have to care.
No, I don't. It's not my duty. It's not my
Well, you
duty to
don't
get
care
rid of these
then. So
fat
you don't
bitches'
want.
booty. No, no, no,
You
no,
don't
no,
want
no,
less
no, no,
fat
no,
women.
no. Understand this, all right? I seen Soul Train. These bitches weren't always fat, and they have the same genetics that they did 2 generations ago. Understand that these bitches are fat because of a new cultural phenomenon that's making them phenomenally big. All right, they need to get their fat asses together and do whatever it fucking takes. Whether it means getting under radiation, gamma rays, or getting bit by a motherfucking spider, I don't care. I know you have the genes. Bring me slimmer bitches. It's your responsibility. Period. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna write your workout plan for you. I'm not. I'm not a personal trainer. I do my job. Your job is to lose weight and get me a sandwich while doing it.
Look.
Okay, so you
so
can't care.
Can you guys wait? Hold on. Can you guys hear me nice and clear?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Wow, GC,
All
man,
right. Cool.
really, bro?
So okay,
I
so
don't know, man. Like I
quickly,
said,
right?
classy young man. That's all I needed was like I said, the classy young man again, bro. I ain't even arguing no more. Y'all argue with him. No matter who you bring up here, whatnot, what have you. This dude is whatever, bro. And like I said, I'm not claiming to be a genius of any sort, but I've actually looked into this shit because I'm thinking possibly of going the fucking personal trainer route at some point in time. And I just have pretty much a good understanding of human physiology and all those different things. It's always interested me. So
Well, actually,
again,
I
man,
agree with everything you
Okay.
said. I didn't disagree.
no, I'm saying I didn't know that was you speaking. So like I said, you speaking that just verifies it because I know you have the credentials and the experience in what I'm saying. I didn't. That's why I asked who you were. So like I said, the whole thing, like I said, it's I know for a fact that I'm not just putting bullshit on top of. You can just go look up Google anything I'm telling you. Now I have someone again that's credential that's supporting what I'm saying. So it just is what it is, bro.
I will say this. Okay, so for the vast majority of people, without exceptions, if you consume less calories than you burn, if you eat less and you burn more calories, you will lose weight. That's just how it works, all right? Like if you stay in a caloric deficit for a certain amount of time, maybe like 4 weeks, 6 weeks, or whatever, you will lose weight, regardless of whatever body type you have. Now, on some rare occasions, yes, there's some diseases and conditions that can make you not lose weight, or maybe like you have some worms in your body or whatnot. But for the vast majority of people, that's just an excuse.
Again, y'all keep saying excuse, bro, without having a fundamental understanding how this shit works, bro. Listen, this is why diets don't really work. Okay,
I've looked into this. Yeah.
brother. I let you. Were you done, or were you still going?
Just quickly, yeah. So, okay, so diets don't work because of people go on crash diets and stay in the diet temporarily, thinking they can get long-term results. It doesn't work that way. They either lose the weight and then gain it right back, or
Why?
they don't even lose weight because so they
Go ahead.
they don't plan ahead, and they start to crave food, and then they eat so much and then they gain the weight back.
No, wrong.
Let me interject that. Let me interject that just for a second. Understand what you're saying is like if you the caloric deficit. I do agree with you on that, but however, you have to take in consideration a person's metabolism as well. Because just because you eat less and if you don't eat as much does not necessarily equate that you're going to lose a lot of weight.
Thank you. And furthermore, like I said, if it's certain things where if you cut too many carbs or whatnot too fast, and you can even do this for a prolonged time, your body will hang on to the fat because again you had such a reduction in the carbs or whatever
Your
it may
body goes
be.
into starvation mode, so
Thank
it
you.
processes fat differently. Yeah.
True.
So again, why y'all keep trying to argue with me, bro? I got so I everything I'm saying is accurate, and God damn it,
not exactly.
If when there's something to be challenged or whatnot, what have you, I'm cool with debating. But everything I'm saying, bro, you can just go look this shit up. But y'all keep saying lazy. Y'all keep saying, and it's not defending fat bitches. I'm not talking about just bitches. I'm talking about the human body. Period. This is why I'm going at it this way. You guys don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
That
That's
relates to my
No,
damn
no,
wrestling
no.
training,
Not true.
boy.
What I'm
Fuck,
saying,
we had to cut weight like a
what I'm
motherfucker.
saying is, I'm not debating the science. I don't care what the reason is. I don't care what path or genetic or anything led you to being fat. I just know I don't like it, and that's all I need to know. And that's all any man
GC,
needs to know.
GC,
It's
I get your point. You're just not attracted to fat. We get all that. He was just talking about a different scenario. I get you. We get you. It's
yeah,
cool.
exactly. But I do know that there exists in the population lazy fat ass bitches.
Mhm.
And it is incumbent upon them to not be lazy fat ass bitches if they want a certain type of penis. Mine.
However,
And
GC, I
Nigga,
have
I
to
don't want no damn
interject.
toothpick, nigga. Fuck that shit.
GC, I
why
have to
Just quickly,
interject.
why did you go to an extreme opposite?
Yeah,
Why'd
that's
you
too
go to an
extreme.
extreme?
GC, I have
I
to
did that,
interject you
yeah. I don't
just a
want no damn
second.
toothpick, nigga.
I know
GC,
you.
I have to
Listen,
get. Oh, go ahead.
why did you go to an extreme opposite? What the
Hold
hell?
on. Let's let Classic get in, man. He's a
yeah,
doctor.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm gonna have Classy, and then I'm gonna have Blue TV. Okay.
Go
Now
ahead,
I don't
Classic.
want to go. I don't want to go too long now. GC, I do agree with Mr. Fantastic to the point that yes, it is not your responsibility to take care of these women. It's their responsibility to take care of themselves. However, we do have to care because let me say this: a lot of these women, I see them in the hospital because they are dying of depression because they don't know how to lose the weight. So we do have to care in a sort of sense. But go ahead. Next up, I just have to say that.
Why do I have to care if they're dying of depression?
Because what I'm saying is, if we don't care, the lesser thin women that you'll get.
No,
Just
not
quickly.
a no, no. Wait a minute. If a fat chick dies and be a heavy funeral, then how do that affect the population of thin women? I don't get that.
Okay,
GC,
GC.
come on, man. GC, come on, brother.
Okay. Question for the doctor on the panel, right? So, do you
And
agree?
another thing. How come when other groups of women get depressed, they become bulimic and anorexic and shit, and our bitches come depressed and die fat? What the hell?
Different.
Look. Okay. So the
Man,
problem is not.
hey, man. GC, you wild. You a wild boy, man. Man, what's wrong with you, GC?
Again, I just asked, bro. Like I said, that's why I asked. I said, you see, you're having a fundamental like oxymoron right now, bro. You can't say you want less fat women and then say you don't care.
Well, I
Those two
mean,
things don't go together.
no. Excuse me. By not caring, it seems like they're dying of depression. So it is less fat women. You know, like that's one less
Not
fat
exactly, GC. Not
Damn,
exactly.
damn.
We're sitting at an 80% fat rate. That's not true.
All right, well, if 1% die of depression, then we're sitting at 79%.
Okay,
This
GC.
motherfucker here, boy.
Damn. But okay. So GC,
Yeah.
I believe you can prefer whatever woman you want. If it's like thin, thick, or fat, or whatever you prefer. Like I believe that's your right. All right. So
Mm-hmm.
for me personally, I prefer women who are in shape or who are more slim. I don't really like fat or quote unquote thick because thick means fat these days. Because to be honest, like I see people who are like 400 pounds calling themselves thick. That's not thick, right? You're just fat. So I think people need to be honest with themselves when they
Really?
um use these labels, right? Also, I had a question for the doctor on the panel, right? So, do you fundamentally disagree or agree that if you eat less calories, okay, for instance, right? Let's say my maintenance is 2,000 calories. If I consume 2,000 calories, but I burn 400 calories more, so I burn 2,400 calories, that would I lose or gain weight?
You're going
It's
to lose weight, but hold on, what are you
yeah. That's what I
doing?
was gonna
Again,
say. I was gonna
yeah,
say
what are
It's
you
all
yeah.
doing?
about how
Right.
See,
long you
that's
work
Exactly.
why.
out
Well,
too and all that shit, nigga.
no.
No.
Yeah, see,
Oh, go
listen,
ahead.
that's
Fantastic.
yeah,
Fantastic.
yeah. Listen, bro. Are you doing long range steady running to burn those 400 calories? Are you doing strength training to burn those calories? Are you
Right.
doing hit training? Hold on. How you doing high intensity stuff to burn those calories? Because again, bro, you guys, and I'm saying this as respectfully as I can. You guys are trying to oversimplify something that's extremely complex. What you do
Right.
to your body depends on what do you do. If you're running at a steady your heart rate, you have a fat burning rate. As I think what's the percentage classic young man? Do you know it off the top of your head?
The percentage, I think it's heart burning rate is about 50-60% if I remember.
Yeah, so if you're at that steady rate of that, you're burning fat. But if you go
Mm-hmm.
above that, and you're constantly doing hit, or you're doing a combination of hit with strenuous, extensive fucking weight training, you could actually start burning muscle. Okay, it's
Yep.
not
Just quickly, right? Okay.
hold
So,
on. You asked the question. Let me. This you
oh,
keep.
okay.
See what I'm. This is what I'm saying. You guys
My
are trying
bad.
to.
Okay, but
Hey,
my apologies.
brother, will you
There's a
listen?
delay. There's a delay. There's a delay. I couldn't hear you.
All
Couldn't
right,
hear
so
you. My bad. My
so
apologies. Go
what
on.
happens? The less amount of lean body mass you have, the harder it is for you to burn fat. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so that's what I'm saying. All these things are a factor. Just because a person is a certain amount of weight, okay, 230-pound men, just because they're both 230 pounds, they're not the same man.
Nope.
What's his body mass index? What is his lean body mass versus his body fat percentage? All
Mhm.
of those
Yep.
things have to be taken into consideration. And like I
Yep.
said, you guys, it sounds good to just say just lose weight or just eat less and so on and so forth. But again, man, it's just not that simple. And listen to the
Mm-mm.
damn medical professional on the goddamn panel. Don't stop listening to me. Listen to him. He's saying this shit
Uh,
too. The
Mr.
man is
Fantastic, you're
Look.
hitting
Okay.
all the points. I'm just sitting back listening to you because you hit every single point I was about to say. Please go ahead.
Could I add to that? Quickly. Okay. So,
All right. After you, let's get Blue TV because he's been waiting for his turn.
okay. Okay. So, okay. So to answer Mr. Fantastic's question, right? In order to burn muscle instead of fat, you have to actually do like intense workouts, and you have to be overboard. You have to keep overworking your body. If you just start working out, you're not going to randomly start burning muscle instead of fat. All right,
It's true.
that's
Go
if your
ahead.
body goes into a certain mode. All right, because I've actually also looked into this as well. I took a course
Okay.
in college on this, like you know what I mean. So it's interesting. He's talking about the genetics and blah blah blah, but that all goes into consideration when you're trying to find your basal metabolic rate and your what's it called again? Sorry, your
Go
maintenance
ahead.
calories. Once
Uh-huh.
you find that, once all the factors include and you find that rate, whatever amount of calories that is, you now work with that and you can reduce or increase the calories based on your goals. If you want to gain weight or lose weight, it doesn't matter your body type as long as you have your maintenance calories figured out. You can lose or gain
bruh.
weight.
No, see, you was doing decent until you said it doesn't
Yeah.
matter your body type. Brother, that's the reason why you have a body type. Okay,
Yep.
Ectomorphs is the reason why they give you the three basic what's the names. You have people that are naturally slim and are very hard gainers, they say, to gain muscle. You have people that are naturally muscular. Then you have people that contain more body or withhold more body fat, brother. uh,
Yep.
Again, man, y'all, the course, you just whatever you took, the elective in college or whatnot, what have you, brother. There's much deeper layers to it. YouTube is free, brother, and it's there. I'm telling you, if you want to learn anything about the body, the best person to learn it from really is like a bodybuilder or somebody that's into really in depth
Not
fucking
exactly.
fitness.
I
And
wouldn't say
what's a lot of
bodybuilding.
these guys, hold on, brother. A lot of these dudes have PhDs, bro, in the body. Okay, everything from it, especially when it comes to muscle gaining and just body maintenance. Period. Whether you want to gain muscle, whether you want to lose fat, all these different things, bro. This is how I learned this shit. I listened to and researched actual motherfucking PhDs of the fucking body, bro. All right, so trust me, it just proved me wrong, brother. Please just look it up and go find something that where I said anywhere was a fucking lie and come back and tell me fantastic you full of shit and I will gladly motherfucking not only motherfucking apologize to you, bro. I'll bring you on my shit to fucking do it. Listen, bro, and like I said, there's a damn medical professional on here saying everything. Okay,
Okay,
Could I speak now? Oh,
All
okay.
right.
my question
Okay,
to the
Blue's turn. Oh.
my question to the medical guy: could you lose weight by drinking a lot of water? Except like a lot of water.
No. No, you cannot. No. Because there's something called water weight also.
All right,
Water
that's all.
retention. Maybe you could, if you replace like a meal for water so that that water can keep you full, it can work in that way, but drinking water in itself won't help you to lose
No.
weight.
Yeah, that's fast. So again, yeah, it's so many methods and so many different avenues things to it, man. Again, you're talking about fasting, of course. If you're not going to have any type of food intake and any type of calorie intake and you just drink water, of course you're going to lose weight. But even still,
Right.
there's going to be a limit on that, because once you stop all calorie intake at some point in time, shout out to the trainer in the thing. Even if you don't have excess body fat, you're going to go into starvation mode, and your body is going to hold on. Everyone has and this is
It's
another thing
called
too
catabolism.
that
No, I
every
misunderstood the question though. I didn't mean
Huh?
just like I didn't say drinking water and not eating. I didn't say that.
are you
No,
saying
no,
replace sodas with water, or what are you
No,
saying?
no,
like
no,
I'm
no, no,
saying
no, no,
like
no.
just
He
if
just said
someone
just
has
drink
a
water in general. That's all he
Yeah,
said.
yeah,
because I heard you can go on a water fast and lose a lot of
Well,
weight.
he's
I'm
saying he's
talking
not
Yeah,
about
talking
That's
but
about
because
that's
you're
a
not
fasting.
fast.
He's
eating.
not
Yeah,
talking
but
about
that's a
fasting.
fast.
But he's not
Um,
talking about fasting. That's why I'm trying to
No.
explain the question better, brother. We're trying to figure out
all
what you're
right.
trying to say.
I'm saying like
before you do
I'm
before you
saying
do
you
that,
cut.
let me just ask Melody. Do you have 10 people? Do you have somebody that's trying to get? I mean, because Chantel can't get in. She says it's full, but it's only 9 people up. So do you have somebody in the
Somebody in
background?
the back. She must have somebody in the background.
I couldn't get my other one off without ending the stream. You can try again, Chantel. I
All right.
turned my phone off, so let's try again.
Hey,
Oh, so
Melody.
it's 10.
Hey, Melody. Go ahead and drop me in the back. Pull Chantel up, and if somebody else drop off, you can put me back on, baby.
You see on
Wait,
the
no,
other one,
Even
you
if you're in the
can.
back triple, you got to be completely off
Yeah,
for her to
somebody
come
got to
in.
jump off.
Okay, yeah, I'll drop all the way off, and if it opens back up, I'll come back on.
wait, no, stay. Let Chantel try now because I think I did it.
Yeah, you can leave the studio. It won't end the stream. As long as you don't click end broadcast, it shouldn't end the stream.
It
Not if you're
won't let
coming
me
back
Yeah,
leave
with the
at
true.
same
all.
account.
Yeah, it won't let me leave at all. But I turned my phone off, so Chantel, try to come up now.
Do you see yourself in the back trying to get in?
I don't see myself anymore because I turned it off.
Okay, cool. All right, so
Okay.
now nobody else try to come in.
All right, so
Okay.
brother, back to the water
So,
thing.
so
What was he saying with the water? We're trying to figure out what you're asking.
Like I'm saying, for as a person, if they cut back on soda,
That-
cut back on eating
yeah,
fast food, so
Yes.
just watching their diet, stop
yeah, but
eating
that's
at
not
night.
just water. That's why you ask like a loaded question. You're doing a diet change. You're not just increasing your water intake, even though your water intake increase does make it easier for you to stay hydrated and help your
Mhm.
body to flush waste and things like that, and reduce your
Exactly.
salt. Salt is
Right.
another big part of it too. You withhold a
So
whole
that,
bunch
that
of.
And don't
yeah,
forget
exactly.
sugar. Don't forget sugar.
Yeah, but
What
that's so you're talking about it's a combination of it. So it wouldn't just be as simple as drinking more water. You still have to have some type of diet modification to see
Absolutely.
real results from drinking
yeah.
water.
Yeah.
Obviously, drinking water and uh, quitting pop and junk food and all this trash is obviously going to make you lose weight because you're consuming better quality foods and you're actually into eating foods that are more calorie dense and leads to better health overall.
Think of your body as an oil change.
Yeah,
But back
but
to the other. Okay.
Yeah,
no, it
Chantel's up
is
here now.
it
Yeah,
is
you're
a
up here.
woman's
Yeah,
responsibility.
go ahead.
Hey guys,
Hi, Chantel.
Hey, Chantel.
how are you? I feel like I
Welcome. Welcome.
haven't seen you, Melanie, in a minute.
Hey, Chantel.
Welcome.
Yo, what's up?
For those of you guys who don't know me, I'm Chantel. I have my YouTube page, but I am a certified personal trainer and a fitness nutrition specialist, and I have been for about 5 years now. This whole argument about calories in versus calories out, and if it's that simple, are you guys all familiar with like macronutrients and
Yep.
Yeah,
carbs, fat, protein?
macros
Yes.
and
Yes,
micros.
I am.
Yeah,
Yes.
macros and
Yes.
micros. Yeah.
Absolutely.
So can we all agree that it comes down to a numbers game, the amount of calories
Agreed.
we eat?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Agreed.
so
Absolutely.
Mr. Fantastic, can you agree that it comes down to a numbers game?
Yes, macros and micros. Yes.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
and we all know that calories are basically made up of carbs, fats, protein.
Yes.
Yep.
Hmm.
Okay. So then if we can all agree that it comes down to a numbers game and everything you put in your mouth is either carbs, fat, protein, then why are we debating whether if it's that simple, if weight loss is that straightforward?
Exactly.
Because again, it's not that straightforward. And
It
you use
is.
a personal trainer. Does everyone come to you to lose weight?
Everyone, yeah, for the most part, like
Oh,
95% of my clients come to me to lose
okay,
weight.
all right. So 95% of your people are losing weight. Do you have a flat plan across the board that everybody uses, or do you curtail? Somebody's got a
Absolutely.
whole bunch of fucking what's the name? I don't know what the hell it is. But hold on, real question. I want to talk to you. Somebody had a whole bunch of background. So is your program for weight loss 95% of your clientele the same across the board? No need to change anything. Just eat less and more calories in, more calories out.
Mr.
I
Fantastic.
custom, I think my phone does the little static thing, so I have to mute myself.
It was like that before you though.
Oh, so I customize meal plans for my
Hey,
clients
that's
based
Baloo
on their
TV.
goals.
Mute Baloo up. Baloo,
But
that's
let
for
me
him.
finish.
That's the
Let me
Baloo
finish.
dude.
Let me finish.
No, I was trying to clear the person that was making the sound, ma'am. I'm not trying to cut you off. Go ahead. You got it.
I don't
Oh,
think that's
I'm
me.
sorry. So
No, I
It's
think
you, man.
it's
customize
her,
my meal.
but she's got to talk.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
me. I'm
everybody
sorry.
mute up
It's
while
when you
she's
guys
talking,
talk.
please.
So I customize meal plans for all of my clients, not in the sense where everybody eats the same amount of calories, because in that situation, then it's not universal. If Jessica, for example, and Jessica and myself were supposed to go on a weight loss journey. My caloric deficit is probably 1,500, while hers will probably be 1,200. So as a trainer, I know that I can't give everybody a 1,500 calorie meal plan, because then in that case, Jessica would be gaining weight. However, when you guys touch on a body type, your body type is not necessarily if you lose fat. It's where and how you lose fat. So I know you
Exactly.
mentioned I know you mentioned that I look like I don't gain weight. I gain a lot of weight. If I was to not track my calories and not count my macros, I will gain weight. The heaviest I got to was 168 pounds, and I'm 5'5".
Let me ask
So
you a
I
question,
gain weight. So
Chantel.
I know the struggles. So this is why when people come to me and make excuses, like you guys were saying, like it comes down to genetics and diseases, I take that as just an excuse, because if it's your genetic, then that means that you have to customize your
Yeah,
meal plan.
Let me wait, hold on. Let me ask
respectfully,
Chantel a question. Can you guys
my
hear
bad.
me? Question for you,
Yeah.
Chantel, is all my weight go to my thighs. How do you lose that? Because
So
I
you
have really
can't
big thighs.
so you can't spot reduce. So you can't get in the gym and just work on your thighs and expect not to lose weight in your upper body.
Mhm.
Where you gain weight first is where you lose it last, unfortunately. So if you were to get on a weight loss program, you would lose your upper body first before you lose your lower body.
Oh my
Mhm.
God.
I gain all my weight in my upper body first, so I lose it last in my upper body.
Just to add to that,
Okay, brother, brother, wait.
just quickly,
Brother,
quickly, quickly,
can you wait? No,
quickly.
not quickly, brother. No, not quickly. She was talking to me. Chill out. So, like I
All right.
said, listen what I'm saying. Chantel, respectfully, you just proved everything I said. You understand that? You're telling me that, and you literally proved it even by saying the body type difference and all these different things. Furthermore, okay, your thing would be different from Jessica because you guys have two totally different body types. Even if you guys are remotely the same size, and you said it even further about saying you have to work harder. Why? Because of your genetics and your body maintains more weight and it's easier for you to gain weight. You said you know the struggles.
That's
If
right.
there wasn't
No, no,
any
no.
difference,
Your
hold,
body type depends on where you
please,
lose weight,
please,
not if
please.
Yeah.
you lose
Okay.
weight. So
Okay.
Jessica and
I'm
I were
not. Let
supposed to
me
go on.
just go ahead. And where you from? You from the Caribbean? You got a nice
Yeah, I'm
accent.
Jamaican. Thank
Okay,
you.
cool.
If Jessica and I
Um,
were
uh,
supposed to go on a weight loss program, and we were both at a caloric deficit, we will both lose weight. So saying that it depends on your body type is an excuse. Where we would lose weight and when we would lose weight will differ, but we will both lose weight if we were to eat as a caloric deficit. So when you have women walking around at 200 pounds saying that, oh, it's their genetics, or saying that, oh, it's because they carry their weights in their hips, that's why they can't lose weight. It's just an excuse, because if you know the science
Hmm.
behind it, eat less, move more, No matter what you do,
Mm-hmm.
you will lose weight. And then to bring up the point, you don't have to go in the gym to lose weight. I've lost 10 pounds by not going to the gym, but just watching my caloric deficit.
True. Yeah. Most weight is lost through diets, not exercise actually.
Like
Um.
80% of your weight is lost by diet. So when people walking
Yeah.
around overweight, it's because of the self-control when it comes to food. You can go in the gym 24 hours. If you're not eating right, you still won't lose the weight.
Yeah,
And
you
I'm
can't
sure when
outwork. You can't outwork a bad diet. I agree with that. I understand that. You can never outwork a bad diet. But the thing is still this. And as a trainer, I know you know this. Again, everyone has a plateau or a wall as to which your body just cannot naturally do without itself. Even with the you have to do different things or whatnot, what have you. Once you let your body get outside of a parameter and that becomes your norm now, and this is what I agree with. This is why you can't let your weight get too out of hand because the further and further you get away from where you should be, the harder it is, or more probably you'll never ever get back there because that becomes a new norm for your body. And your body changes metabolism and all those different things. And that comes with weight, that comes with age, and a whole bunch of different things. So this is what I'm saying. If a woman has been 200 some odd pounds for let's say 3 to 5 years or whatnot, what have you, is for her to think that she's going to just snap down by 50 pounds in let's say a year's time or whatever. More likely than not, either she just does it from dieting with no working out. It's going to be incredibly unhealthy, and she's going to look like shit because she's not doing any type of strength training and upping her lean muscle mass to help burn the fat in a more healthier and more even way or whatnot, what have you. Another thing you said too, there's no such thing as body fat targeting. You can't target and like people think like your love handles, like, oh, I want to lose weight in my love handles. No, you can't do that. No matter how many crunches or side bends or none of that shit you do, that's not going to do anything. That's strictly off, like you said, over the time of you having that calorie deficit, and then your body burning those hardest places of where you contain body fat. But listen, again, I don't. It's is what it is, man. Like I said, I
Well, I
I
have to
hear what
disagree
you.
with the first point.
Okay, cool.
Um, Healthy, they recommend a pound or 2 pounds a week. So if a woman is 200 pounds, especially if she didn't work out or exercise before, she will drop at least 50 pounds in like her first 3 months. Especially, as I said, especially if she wasn't working out before. Because if she's
Exactly.
looking at 2 pounds a week, if she's really serious, it comes down to discipline, Mr. Fantastic. We can talk what we want to talk, we can come up with the math and everything. But if Jessica's caloric deficit is 1,500, if she eats 1,500 calories every day, 7 days a week, she will lose weight. Can you agree on that?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
she would lose weight, but like I said, it's the whole aspect of just it's just not it's more things to it. That's all I'm saying. I'm looking at the whole picture and
Could I
not just
respond?
brother. Why are you like purposely trolling me, bro, to cut me off?
No, because you keep talking and I keep trying to talk and then there's a delay and I'm trying.
Well, it's
I
coming
don't hear
off, brother.
anything.
Keep
Then you start
Maybe
trolling me,
you
talking.
man.
should
But
go out
let's
and
go ahead
then
and
come
go.
back
Yeah,
in if you've got a delay, so you
Yeah,
can
go
fix
ahead.
it.
Drop yourself. Come back in, and you'll be fine.
this is what
All
I'm
right.
I'm
Hopefully,
saying.
hopefully I get in.
This is what I'm saying, Chantel. I'm saying that I understand it's the basic, yes, but it's just not that simple because, like you said yourself and admitted, you don't have. It's a reason why you don't have a flat across the board. Even for the same two people that weigh the same amount, a calorie deficit. And I'm pretty sure. Can you answer this question for me? Have you had two clients that have been similar, same height, similar weight, and you still had to give them two different dieting plans or workout plans? Chantel, you there?
Sorry, I thought you were asking. But say that again. If I have two clients, what?
I said, do you have you had two clients that were almost identical in weight and height, but you had to give them two different dieting plans because one was losing more weight at a different rate than the other?
Yeah, because it comes onto their metabolism.
Oh, all right, you got it.
But the point that I want to stress, and I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm not focused on the number because my caloric deficit could be different from Jessica's. I'm sorry, Jessica. I'm using you just because. But my
It's
caloric
okay.
deficit could be different than Jessica's caloric deficit. But it's not focusing on the number, but focusing on the idea that we are at a caloric deficit.
Exactly. So, okay, to add to that, Mr. Fantastic, no one said that both individuals have to have the exact same diet plan, the exact same caloric deficit, the exact same foods or whatnot. What we're saying is that's all relative to the individual. However, once you figure out that your basal metabolic rate, use that number and you can lose or gain weight with that. Now, sure, person A might have a different BMR compared to person B. However, once they both figured that BMR out, they can gain or lose weight with that number. It's that simple. And also, body type is more so related to how your body stores fat. It's not really affecting weight loss as much.
Mr.
Like,
Fantastic, and that's I agree with you, the Black Commander. But Mr. Fantastic, you keep on saying that I'm proving your point. What point am I proving?
This is what you're missing in what I'm saying. Again, from the caloric aspect of it, I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm saying is there are many other factors into the losing of body fat or weight or even the opposite. That's what I'm saying. You prove my point because and that's why I asked you that question specifically. Even if you have two women that are the same in height and the same in weight, this is why your theory is too plain. You just told me. You just said this. Why I asked you this question specifically. You had to give two different dieting plans, okay? Meaning that one woman is going to have a higher deficit than the other, even though they're the same height and weight. Which by those, if you just use those basic things for BMI standards and metabolic rate, it says they should have an identical metabolic rate and BMI requirement because they're the same height and weight, but because of their genetics, it's not the same. That's why you had to give them two different dieting plans. That's how you're proving my
A
point.
deficit is. A, can you hear me?
You're
Can
you're
I
Can you
you're
hear me?
breaking up a lot.
can I say this right quick,
A
please?
deficit is just.
I just want to say I think Chantel is saying that results may vary, but women should work out. More women should take measures to lose weight. Results may vary, and I
and
think
I'll add to that.
Fantastic is emphasizing the results may vary, but that's pretty much assumed. That's
Yeah,
that's implicit in the concept.
exactly. Yeah, so
Because
fantastic.
a deficit is just eating less calories and working out more. So it's one way to lose weight: eat less or consume less calories more than you're burning. But it doesn't make a difference if the calories I'm consuming is more than the calories that Jessica is consuming. I'm still at the deficit. She's still at the deficit, and that is how you lose weight.
And again, you guys are even you're only even looking at one side of this. That's how I know it's like flawed and even the discussion we're having. Okay. Just like you have a caloric deficit, you have a caloric surplus. Okay. And when people have a caloric surplus in the hopes of gaining muscle, you can't even do it the same that way. So at this point, man, y'all got it. I'm just gonna leave it alone because either I'm not being understood because I'm going far too deep. And I'm not saying this from an asshole's way, saying that I'm more knowledgeable or whatnot, what have you. Hey, this woman is credentialed, all those things. Respect to that. Great success in your business, ma'am. I wish you the best. But again, man, I'm just speaking from I guess the total aspect of this, both sides of the spectrum, not just losing weight, also gaining weight or gaining muscle and all these other things. There is no, okay, if you had this conversation, sat down and talked to any PhD level person that's anatomy, physiology, all those different things, whatnot, what have you, they would say the same things I'm saying. Okay. That's all I gotta say, man. Y'all got
Okay, so uh, okay, Can I speak?
No, go ahead. You can speak.
Okay, so quickly, yeah. So, Mr. Fantastic, I think you're understanding what Chantel said because Chantel is 100% correct, right? She's not saying that both clients have to have the exact same meal plan. She's simply saying that if they are both in a caloric deficit, they will lose weight. It's that simple. And also,
Results may vary. Results may vary, but yeah.
yeah, like obviously, someone who's 6'6" and 240 pounds is going to have a different diet and different caloric intake than someone who's 5'5" and 114 pounds. Like that's obvious.
Bro,
But
even two six
in
foot
general,
six
it's the same. It's the
people,
same thing.
brother. No, you're wrong. This is what I keep trying to tell you.
I'm not
Even
wrong.
two
The
six
science
foot,
proves me
yes,
right.
you are, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. Even two identical 6'6" men, bro, are not gonna have the same diet requirement whether they're trying to lose or gain weight. It's just not gonna be the same.
With all due respect, I studied this, right? Yeah, those two individuals, they have the like. Okay, they could both be 6'6", but it doesn't mean they have the same BMR. No one said that. That's the point. And also, I do know what I'm saying because I literally studied this, and I work with people who are dietitians, who are fitness trainers, who are doctors, blah blah blah. Like it's the same thing, bro. Like I don't know what you're talking about. Like you keep trying to take away accountability from the person, and you're trying to. Okay, so I don't think you understand what we're saying. We're not saying that both people have the exact same needs or caloric needs or the BMR or whatever. We're simply saying that it's the same concept if they both want to lose weight. That's
It's
it.
not the same concept because it's individual basis, bruh. That's what you're not understanding. Fucking Zion Williamson in the you watch NBA basketball, bro?
Occasionally,
Okay, do you know who Zion Williamson is?
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Zion Williamson is fucking 6'6", 285 pounds. What is Zion Williamson on BMI standards?
He will be
Obese.
classified as
He's
obese because of the
obese.
muscle
No, no,
mass. Muscle
he's
mass, yeah.
obese. He's obese. According to the fucking BMI standards, just from the from the numbers alone, he's obese. Is Zion Williamson obese?
Judging by his
Obviously
height,
not.
he would be considered by BMI. Yes.
But
Uh,
is Zion Williamson obese?
okay, to answer your question, no, but I never said BMI. I said BMR. All right.
Okay. What? Hold on. How do you get
BMI is flawed.
BMR? How is BMR determined?
BMR is your basal metabolic rate. All right,
All
so it's
right. And
determined by.
what plays a factor in your basal metabolic rate? Muscle mass, height.
Can you hear me?
You didn't answer my question, so I answered it for you. Muscle mass and height.
No, okay. Obviously, more factors play into it. It's basically a bunch of different things: muscle mass, height, heart rate. Um, your genes also play a factor
Yes,
as well.
genetics. Wow, wow. So, brother, I don't know you came in on this on the conversation, but you're repeating everything I already said, bro. Like
Yeah,
real
because
shit.
okay, look, Mr. Fantastic, you're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing with you that people vary based on needs. I'm simply saying again, same concept. If once you figure out your BMR, you can increase calories or decrease calories to either gain weight or lose weight. It's that simple. I'm not saying that both individuals are the exact same. I'm not saying that everybody has the same caloric needs. I'm not saying that. I'm simply saying that you will lose weight or you gain weight. It depends on your BMR. Simple. Like
Okay, let
I
me.
don't think you understand what I'm saying.
Before you
Y'all
ask
got
it,
it, man. I'm
I
I'm
just want
I'm
to.
I'm
I just
being a
want.
dick right now. I'm slowing down the thing, man. I'm gonna let y'all get ahead with the thing. I gotta eat something myself. Talking about BMR and all this shit. Hey, appreciate you for having me, Melanie. I'm gonna hit you on the cash app. Holla.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye. All right. I just want to say thank you for the cash app, classy young man. Appreciate it.
Uh,
Who else?
Chantel, I wanna. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say who else can get a chance to speak.
I want to say something to
I just
Chantel,
spoke. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
but Triple, he's right. He hasn't spoken in a while.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. You know what? I think I wanna defer my speaking chance to Classy. He looks like he got something to say. Go ahead, man.
No, I didn't have anything to
Did
say. I was just listening. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I see you nod your head at it. No,
No,
no.
I was listening to the discussion, and it just went
Oh,
into this whole circular motion. But go ahead.
I got you. I got you. Yeah. What I got to say is, from what I could overhear and from what I know in regards to this, and like I say, I know Classy, Chantel, and Fantastic will probably know more than me for sure. But it doesn't seem like it seems like to a degree both sides is right, and game changer. I don't think.
Sorry, Triple X, Melody, someone's trying to get in the back. Blue TV is trying to get in.
Okay, let me let him in.
Okay, yes, it's all good. Yeah, I was saying, GC. I don't think we're like completely trying to just relieve women of all accountability when it comes to weight, but and like you mentioned earlier, results may vary, but yeah, man, like it's just gonna be different per person, and you're right. Everybody's just not gonna be able to or want to put in that type of effort to get to a certain point. So I won't hog the panel though. Go ahead, you guys got it.
No, I get that results may vary, but it's not upon me to care. I don't care about your struggles before we meet. I care about like how fat you are now. I mean, I don't get it. Like if a woman says something like, oh, I can't do that because I have braces, I don't care. I don't care how crooked your teeth were. I want some head. Like so, like that's not my struggle. Like that's your issue. But no, what I want to say to Chantel is, or what I want to ask Chantel rather, you build your own client base, right? Or as a certified trainers build their own client base, correct? Are you there,
Chantel?
Yeah, I'm here, but I'm listening on my computer, so it's delayed.
Oh, okay. Just
Um,
no. Well, just answer me this: do you think, from your professional experience, that it's a willingness issue or a genetic issue? Obesity in the Black community.
yeah, it comes down to discipline. It's the lack of discipline, and then the excuses that we all like to throw, like genetics, the thyroids, all those things. It comes down to the lack of discipline that we have, and then we lean on those excuses as a cushion.
Yeah, I agree. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to hear the excuses. I don't care to hear the excuses. If you can, do it. If you can't, then then be fat. And I don't know, lipo or something. I don't know. But
No, do not do lipo.
Don't do lipo. Yeah, don't.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, then just stay fat, and I don't know what fat people do, but eat mayonnaise directly out the jar with their hands, but whatever, if you can't lose, no, if you can't.
Most people I've seen with lipo ends up gaining that weight back. I've seen them have some hell of a bodies, but they end up gaining it back.
Oh, damn.
Because the fact of the matter is they're not following a diet plan.
Yeah.
They keep eating the same bullshit.
Mm-hmm. They have the same lifestyle and same eating habits before they got lipo, so they just literally gained the weight back even faster because they have more fat cells now. And also,
see, one of the things that I've been listening to everybody. I might have missed it in the beginning, but the reason why we got into this place, and I remember being in the military, and I was like 6'2", 190 pounds, 206 pounds. When I played football, I was got around 210, boxing 225. But then I noticed around the 90s, something changed. The late 80s, early 90s, when you got to your fast food places like McDonald's and all of that, they started putting chemicals in the food. And what happened was these children that were born, you have them go get these Happy Meals, getting all this other junk, $2 for $2, 3 burgers and all this, and everybody's going to eat. So you got soy that was added into the chemical structure of the food, as well as other chemicals. And that's where a lot of weight started coming up. And then when they started adding all those drinks, you go to 7-Eleven and all these stores, the big gulp, the 24 ounce or 32, and we drinking all this sugar. basically that's where a lot of the diabetes really started blowing up at. And kids shouldn't even have diabetes, but you got them
Yeah.
having it. So
I
you have
agree.
to change. The diet is important, but you can't eat in a structured system the way they're doing it now, because it's made for you to be addicted. Because one of the things I was addicted to was those Hostess cherry pies and those Hostess blueberry, blackberry pies. Man, I was grabbing 10 and 15 of them and just eating them every
Yikes.
day.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
I blew up to 350. But I noticed, like,
Jesus Christ.
I went up to 350. I was 6'2". I went up to 350. I started going to the MOVE program, which I had to start counting the calories. I had to start cutting back on what I was eating, and the healthy choice meals and all of that. I started eating that, and I was like, what the hell? I'm hungry. But it was made that way because the way the chemical structure was done for the metabolism for us was to have us addicted. If we don't eat it, we start getting the headaches. We start getting the stomach aches. So what do? We go back to eating the junk to feel that craving, to stop that headache. And trust me, it stopped the headaches. So I knew it was something chemically wrong. And what I ended up experimenting with was not just going to the gym and not just cutting the calories, but I also used Dr. Sebi's bromide pills. I would take 2 in the morning and 2 in the afternoon, and I cut back on the eating a whole lot, and I started losing weight.
What is called grow mind pills?
And those they're
Yeah,
CMOS pills.
and the thing was, I
And
still, when I go by a place that has the blackberry cobblers and all that, here I go again. In 2 or 3 days, I done went and bought a whole cobbler and I ate it. Not just
damn.
that. Yeah, I said I done got, man. I used to, my grandma and them used to cook me a pot of grits, the whole pack of bacon, and I was eating like that, like I was still playing football and boxing.
A whole pack of bacon?
And
This
dude,
man
not
said
to mention a whole pack of
whole
bacon.
cobbler.
That's a lot of oil. That's a lot of oil going inside your bloodstream too, which can possibly lead to high blood pressure and diabetes.
And sodium.
So what does a
And sodium.
what does a whole thing, because cobblers aren't round, they come in those square dishes and they're bigger.
I was making some. I made them. I had square pans. I was making them
That's
myself.
what I mean. So it's more of it. What does Classy? What does a whole thing of cobbler do to you? A whole thing of cobbler by yourself? Damn.
Well, I mean, it has a lot of sugar. Well, I mean, it has a lot of sugar in it.
It's a lot of oil in that too. Man.
Yes, it does.
A lot of sugar in it.
I like cobbler.
And what I tried to do was go with that organic sugar, but sugar is sugar. It don't make no difference. You can't sugarcoat something.
That's right.
And then make an excuse out of it. Just can't do it. I was trying to get around, make excuses, and it just don't work that way. You can't do it. You got to be real and true about it. If you're gonna do it, you got to be real about it, and not bullshit yourself. A lot of people are bullshitting themselves, and the kids. And you come home, the kids get in and they got the fries and the hamburgers, and right before they go to bed, and they eating stuff. This is where a lot of them gain that weight.
True.
And what's in the food as well.
That
over
comes
here,
from
we have
irresponsible parents, actually.
So is it?
And you know who is the most irresponsible parents? Fat women. Why? Because the same thing that made.
Motherfuckers
ain't learned how to use the blender.
No, because the same. No, listen. The same thing that made her fat, she's feeding to your kids. It's funny, but it's true. Like the same thing that made her fat, she's feeding to your kids.
Okay,
like if she eat a pan of cobbler a day or a month or something like that, she's feeding your kid cobbler and grits and stuff like that. Say I'm lying.
It's saying that people are being attacked. Like he said, it's a chemical imbalance in the food. So people are being attacked and don't even know they being attacked. So they being fat and don't even know how the fuck they being fat because they was attacked.
That's what I was gonna say. Over here we have this, like we have chicken and chips, which is where you get like chicken and fries. But what you find, and it's like £1, right, for a box of chicken and chips. But the chicken is all injected with hormones to make them grow quicker because they're trying to get them out cheap and quick. You don't want to basically give the chicken a normal life. You want it to get big as quick as possible. So
when you eat them,
the hormones are in the chicken, and then people are eating that chicken, and it messes with your hormones. It does.
And make you big. It makes you big also.
That's why you see.
Remember about 10 years ago, you used to get those
with a pair of double D's.
Yeah, remember
I'm
10 to
not looking.
15 years ago, you used to get those brontosaurus top size chicken legs and stuff, and especially at some of these Chinese restaurants, all you could eat in the black neighborhoods.
Uh-huh.
That's a good example right there. I said, damn, them some big chicken thighs and legs. I want one of them. And I thought about it once I started looking at that. I said, oh, I got to kick back, leave this alone. That they shooting the hormones up. And what they were doing was when you eat what the chickens and the cows and the pigs get shot up in them, it goes into your body itself. And that's another part of the problem because they actually work to change the metabolism, which makes it harder for people to lose the weight and to break it down. We've been attacked,
That's
especially black folks. And the blacks neighborhoods is the ones that's got all this greasy shit and greasy spoons and red beans and rice is cool and all of that. And I remember I used to eat it when I was younger, but now they putting fat in it and oh
You
man,
have to
that's
I
remember
why
ain't
I
gonna
though,
try.
lie.
That's why
that's
I
a
try to go
choice. That's a
organic.
choice. You can
Yeah.
avoid that by cooking at home more and just using fresh ingredients. So we know what the problem
Right.
is. So we just have to make a choice
Stop
to
eating
actively
cheap
avoid
food.
it.
PPC.
Yeah.
Stop
The
buying
I
cheaper
was about to.
something is, the worse the
like
ingredients are.
I go in the store, I
I
see
agree with
organic
that.
juice. I see organic orange juice for
Excellent
$5.
point,
It's
Jessica.
only one. And then next to it, it's two for $5. I'm going for the one for $5. Fuck the
True.
two
Yeah.
for $5. You see what I'm saying? But everybody go and it's a sale, and every time it's a sale, this
How
is where
do
they get people too. When they put out these sales, and
Could I
I
everybody,
add to
have a
that?
question though. How do you know it's organic?
how do you know
Is he
what?
borging or is it just
If
me?
it's a
No,
or
he's
if it's
working.
how you know she's saying how do you know if it's really organic or not? And that's the true question.
That
Good
is.
There's
question.
a sister here in LA
Do you know
that
what though?
is
Just quickly, you've got Google. A lot of the times when it's organic, they'll tell you, they'll name the farm or the place that it's grown at, and you can Google it pretty quickly and see how real and authentic it is, whether it's really organic. So we've all got our phones, we can all Google, you can verify that. Or better
I would
as
yet,
like to
if
far
add
you've
as
to
got the
that.
space, grow some things yourself if you can.
yeah, if as far as the sister
That's
I'm
the best
mentioning
bet.
about, she presses and squeezes and makes her own juice. So I buy juice from her. So instead of me getting it from a store and it's saying it's organic, I get it directly from her because she's taking it from the fruit it sells and she's making the juice directly.
All right.
I'm
In the chat,
Just
who
quick.
said it? Someone said, why is, I think Muffa said, why is the healthy stuff more expensive? You have to look at it this way. Just take the
That's
example I
what I was
gave
about to
of the
say too. That
chicken.
shit's high as hell.
If you want a healthy chicken that's corn fed, raised well, you have to pay for that. One, you're paying for the corn produce that it eats until it gets slaughtered. You're paying for it to be in certain conditions. You're paying for the land that it gets to move around on. So all of that goes into business expenses for the company, and they pass that on to you. When you're buying the cheap version, those chickens are kept in a cage. They never walk. They never go outside. They're pumped full of hormones. Instead of taking months for it to reach adulthood, they reach adulthood because of the hormones in a few weeks, and they're churned out, and that's why it's so cheap. So that's
Exactly.
why if you want the
I
healthy
want to
stuff, you
add.
have to pay a bit more for it.
Hold on,
I
there's a
heard
lot
you,
of
That's true
Chantel.
because I
background
get
noise.
grass fed beef and grass fed ground beef, but it's not cheap.
Hey,
It's not
I
cheap.
I
I
got
like
a
to add to
question.
that.
Oh,
I'm
oh, I got
sorry,
a
you guys
question.
focus. I'm not sure if you
Yeah,
guys can hear
there's a
me,
lot of
but
background
there's
noise.
a
Can everybody mute up, please?
Yeah, Chantel
Yeah,
can't help it, but I'll mute up.
I
there's a
mute up too.
there's a documentary of a guy who ate Twinkies. He ate nothing but Twinkies, and he ate at his calorie deficit. To say he needed to intake 2,000 calories a day, he ate all 2,000 Twinkies, 2,000 calories Twinkies every day for a month, and he still lost weight. So to bring back the point, I know the food industry is doing all these things to the food, and it's injecting hormones and all these things to emphasize my point that it's not necessarily what you eat, but it's how much you eat, and being at a caloric
Hmm.
deficit. Even if you eat unhealthy, it's just the discipline of not overeating, and you will lose weight. Now you won't be healthy internally, and you won't gain your muscle mass because you need your macronutrients to gain muscle mass, but you'll still lose the fat.
Do you know what? Do you know the thing is that's still a dangerous game to play, and I get you. Even with something like Twinkies, it's smaller, so it's easier to do. But I feel like we should avoid fast food as much as we can, especially depending on who you are. Because I know if I go to certain restaurants and I only need to have one meal at that restaurant, and I've reached my full calories for the day, just one meal. So even if you're not overeating, I don't need to order a large, a extra portion, anything like that. I can still reach my calories. So with Twinkies it's a bit easier, but when we're talking about like actual fast food meals, then we get into a slippery slope. I just feel like people should avoid them or look at it as a treat once a week or something.
But you can still say you are complaining about the price of organic food, or you're complaining about the price of healthy food. If your goal is to lose weight and you're not really concerned about the health factors to it, you can still eat your junk food, but just eat it in moderation.
Yeah, you can, but it's just not optimal for health, but you can. Because there was a point
Can I
where
respond to that?
I just used to eat snacks when I was
So what are
younger.
y'all thoughts too?
I'd eat like crisps and chocolate, and I never gained weight, but it's because I wasn't gorging myself. I'd eat like just if I feel peckish, I'd have a packet of crisps. Later on, I'd have some chocolate, but I never gained weight because it was still within my calorie range, even though I was eating junk.
What do y'all think about those keto diets?
I'm on it
Just
right
before I speak
now.
on that, right? Okay, so
Well, I mean, I know because the nurse practitioner told me not to, and I see Classy nodding his head, but I'm on the shit right now. And fuck everybody, I like it. It works great.
What's that?
Do you?
Keto? Oh, keto.
Keto.
Do you?
All right. Here's keto. Jessica, keto is no more than 50 grams of carbs a day. So you just stay within that range, and you can eat anything else as long as you stay within that 50 grams. Meaning that if I want to eat a bunch of meat and cheese all day, I can do that, and even mayonnaise. But yeah,
I know
that's
about keto. I do keto for like short bursts. I'll do like 20 net grams of carbs. I even go below that, and I just hold it out for a week if I feel like I need to lose a few pounds.
you're not supposed to
I
go.
thought you meant junk food diet.
No, no, no. You're not supposed to. You got to do more. I made that mistake too. So what I do is, you go to GNC and you get those strips and you piss on it every day, and you gauge how much you need. If it's too high, then you want to eat some carbs. But you don't.
How
That's why I have a bag of oranges, just in case I need some carbs to add to it.
how quickly do you reach ketosis when you do it?
I do it. I reach it in like 2 to 3 days.
Okay, same. I get there in like 2 days. My
Yeah.
strips. I got the strips from you talking about it, and I
Oh,
ordered
okay.
some, and so I get there in like 2 days as well.
Wait,
Okay.
so GC, I know you eat beef and pork on the diet,
I don't
but
eat pork, but I mean, you can on the diet if it's part of your lifestyle. You can. I just don't eat pork for my own personal reasons,
right,
but go for it.
I don't eat meat at all, only chicken, of course. But can you eat like fish, all fish with
Yeah, you
keto?
can eat salmon, you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
eat
fish
cod,
is
you can
good.
eat mackerel, you can eat fish is even better because fish is good. Just make sure you're getting your protein, but fish is cool. For the most part, it tends to be low carb, so fish is
Stay away
good.
from tilapia.
Yeah, it's
and
it's no
more.
carb. Yeah,
Why
it's
is
no
that?
carb.
Tilapia fish.
Melody, when you fry it, if you fry it, you put it in powder, or you put it in flour, and that flour is carbs,
Yeah.
and
I
that's
air
hard to
fry.
measure.
I don't
Huh?
do flour. I air fry.
Oh, okay. Well,
Pardon?
there you go. She
I
air
And you
air.
fries.
bake
I'm sorry,
your
my
chicken
throat
too.
has. I said I air fry.
Okay, yeah, I don't use flour to fry anything. I don't really fry anyway. I might use a little bit of olive oil, but I don't really fry.
Yeah, then you're
Not with
golden.
me.
Yeah, baked chicken is fire, boy.
Okay,
Well,
now
and that's probably what you was going through, brother, with the peach cobbler, when you was talking about you changed your diet and you got headaches and stuff. You probably because that's part of
Sugar.
keto shock. Yeah, that's part of keto shock,
right
right there.
after
Sugar's
that.
like
And
a
also,
drug.
Now, classy.
and
Why can't you eat tilapia? What's wrong with tilapia?
Tilapia is not supposed. The thing they talk about
Other
tilapia
than
is
tilapia and
not.
cat.
It's not a natural fish. It's man made.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
It's
you
figured.
get
man
the
made.
fish farm or
It's a
something.
combo fish.
Hmm.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, I read that before. I just wanted to make
It's
sure that was
it's high.
true.
It's too high in mercury, right?
Thank you, fellas.
I think a lot of them, tuna, all the big fishes are high in mercury,
Mhm.
like tuna, salmon, they're all high in mercury. Just in moderation, it's okay. As long as you're not gorging yourself, you should be good.
You
Yeah.
got a bigger problem with the
I
fish because of Fukushima, the radiation. You got to see where they're fishing, the farm the fish from, picking them up, because that's another issue. How much radiation is in the fish? Because that stuff is coming across the water. They've already tested it.
Hmm.
Mhm.
You got
I had
radiation
to
that's in the water now because of Fukushima.
Solid point.
I had to respond to Chantel's point. She was referring to like somebody who lost weight while eating only Twinkles. Yes, that's true. You can actually lose weight if you eat junk food and you're still in a caloric deficit. However, that's not healthy because you gain the weight back quickly and and you don't add nutrients to your body. Like
No, I
you
think she
don't
did. She did mention that she was. I think she was simply highlighting that she's highlighting the point of calorific deficit. But I think she did say it's not healthy. But she
Mhm.
was said she was emphasizing the point that she made earlier. So I got where she was coming from.
No, yeah, yeah, I understand that. I'm just making sure people in the chat know what they talk like. No, that's what she meant. Like she was just showing that you're able to lose weight even if you eat trash and you're still in a calorie deficit. So it's
Oh
the
damn!
same
Melody
like
disappeared. Where'd she
formula.
go?
Melody's probably switching phones and stuff like that. So
And
But I think
also,
to the BBW thing, we do need to be careful what we promote. And I think GC put it perfectly earlier when he said Fantastic was arguing results may vary, and like I think him and Chantel were arguing, listen, calorific deficit is the way to go. We need to be careful because people will take any excuse they can get not to lose weight.
yeah, yeah.
And also, we need to look at the perception of black men and big girls because
Mhm.
I don't know who's heard of Tess Holiday. Okay, Melody's back. Melody, can you share
I
my
have.
screen for me, please?
Yeah.
Let me share this. So this is
She's
Tess
the
Holiday.
yeah the fat activist or whatever she calls herself.
We can't see
Ridiculous.
it.
Oh
Oh, I
man.
see it now. Okay.
Do you see it?
Mm-hmm.
This is her, and she basically what she said is that if she needs an ego boost or she feels like crap, all she has to do is go to an area where there's lots of black men because black men love her, and basically they put her on a pedestal, and all black men love fat women.
oh
Nah,
god,
that's
Embarrassing.
not
So
true.
Embarrassing.
no, this is what she said, and she did
Well,
get called out for it.
she said
But we
that.
need to be careful. She has a pretty face, but look at her body. So we need to be careful on just the relying on a pretty face aspect and also the stereotype that it gives off because then you get like the bottom of every race who make their
That's
way
a
to black
definite
men
hell
because
no.
they think
That one.
that they'll be accepted by black men. So
Yeah. So
And
yeah.
that's what
this
I
is
was trying to
this
explain
is
to
why we.
Platinum and them on
And
the.
I've seen it.
I was
I gotta.
wait, hold on. I
Yeah.
was
So
trying to explain to Platinum and them. You can't just get with somebody because they have a pretty face. You know, they
yeah.
gotta be healthy. They have to have a
And
nice body.
if you genuinely like big women, like even from Fantastic's point, I know Fantastic wouldn't like her because she's like mahusive, but he could deal with a bigger woman or might even prefer a bigger woman because of his size. Even if just compare him to someone that's like my size, I'm going to be tiny. He probably wants like a bigger woman because, we're not going to get into that, but
Are you
he could
saying this
deal with a bigger
because
woman.
are you saying this because he may be a big size or
Because
because
he's
this is
six,
what this is
he's
the
no, he's 6'5" and he's muscular. He's built big, so he could be with a bigger woman. So what might be big to other people would not be big to him.
I don't
So I
like big
get that.
women. I
I
don't
know, but
Yeah.
personally I
so
don't like big
and
women.
and I get that's what I'm saying. Sometimes there are going to be differences. Whereas, and I say this to women, most men don't like big women. Most men don't. So if you want to maximize your chances when it comes to dating, lose the weight because most men like slim women, especially if we get into the whole high value man concept. The higher you
Mhm.
go in how much a guy earns, the slimmer the women that he gets with are. So high
Facts.
earning men like slim petite women, like
That's right.
slim women. So if
That's
that's what you're
right.
going for, you have to know who they want. They don't want thick or even slim thick. They want a slim woman. So just know who you're trying to get with
That's
and make
right.
sure that that's what you are.
Yeah,
I would like
that's
to add that
hey,
yeah.
You better
So
be a number two pencil.
yeah,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
just
yeah,
Not necessarily number two pencil, but still though.
yeah, yeah.
See
yeah.
the
No,
So
I'm
yeah.
around these guys. These women don't have breasts nor ass. I'm being dead ass.
ah,
because black men in the media have been saying we like thick women, we like big women. They have given us that image for black men like myself who don't like women who are obese. Okay, there's a difference between thick and obese. I'll say it again. However, today you have fat women who are like 400 pounds calling themselves thick because black men in media say I like thick women, I like big women, blah blah blah, and that gives these women an excuse to be like, oh, I'm fine, I can be overweight and still get men because black men like
Exactly.
me. So I absolutely disagree with what you guys were talking about in the beginning, like talking about um the overweight supermodel or whatever. Like to be honest, she's not attracted to me, and I don't think that's healthy.
But do you understand there's a narrative that's being pushed? They're being given a voice now, and it's being pushed. It's almost
Hmm.
as if this like that I am woman, hear me war type thing. Look, we are here, we're beautiful, we're not going nowhere. Take it or leave it. That
Yeah,
is being pushed through the
Well,
media.
let me
You check their ass too.
well let me
I
go
mean,
ahead
what the
and
yeah.
hell?
let me go ahead and say
I
that
don't
in
give a
the
damn skinny or
medical. Let me
big.
say
You
this in the
just check
medical
their ass.
field. They can roar as much as they want to, and I'm getting paid out for them roaring when I cut their damn legs off. They better think twice.
Hmm. Also, quickly, um,
Sorry.
men also need to stand up and not be ashamed to say their preference. Like, don't be rude about it, but you don't have to conform to being attracted to obese women if you're not attracted to obese women. Like, if they ask me what's my preference, I say a slim or thick or fit black woman. That's my preference, right? I don't have to like an overweight woman just because society or the media or cancel culture or whatever they call it tries to shame you for having a preference. It's ridiculous.
hey, I got a quick question. I don't want to get too far off the topic. I know we kind of just freestyling up here, but hey, Jessica, since you in the UK, Sister George spoke on it earlier. I'll be interested in hearing your UK perspective on it. Among the black men there in the UK, which demographic of black women do you see them going after most? Is it the biracial light skinned woman, the regular light skinned woman, the thick light skinned woman, the thick dark skinned woman, or like how's that land over there in the UK on the dating scene?
I think it depends because, okay, so a lot of our black people are like first generation immigrants or
Immigrant.
immigrants.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it changes between those different groups. I'd say black African men prefer black women. Definitely, they date out the least of any ethnic group.
Okay.
Black Africans less than Indians, white, black
They usually
Caribbean. They date out
okay.
less than any other group. So they definitely prefer black women. But then the Caribbeans are definitely more. And then it depends on age because the younger guys are more mingling. So younger, you're the child of an immigrant. Everybody's mingling with each other, to be honest. People are
Right.
just mingling. Older people, I'd say the Caribbean guys tend to date out a lot. I think they date out more than any other race. So you see that like it's a complete opposite between the two black groups that we have, like black Africans versus black Caribbeans. So yeah, but then, there are going to be guys, especially when they're young, then it's all like, I want a lighty, I want a this or that. So there can be that preferential treatment for lighter skin. It can exist, yeah.
Okay. Cool. 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 Thanks for clearing that up. Hey,
But there's
Shantae.
not an area where there's like a fetish for fat women. Like, well, let me not say fat women, a fetish for bigger women, like I hear there is in the South of
Oh,
America.
okay. So that's not BBW isn't really a thing over there. Then I guess.
Not really. Some African guys don't mind a big woman, but in general, no. African guys like a curvy woman, not necessarily a fat woman. I think there's a difference.
Oh yeah.
They
Yeah.
like that
Exactly.
that full grown woman body, but not not fat. There's a difference.
Facts. Hey, Chantel.
Heavy it back in ancient
Go
times,
ahead.
like in Egypt and all that. Heavy women is like prosperity. That's how they looked at it back in those days, but it's changed.
Those women obese though. They were just slightly overweight or above normal weight. You know what I mean, compared to regular population. They weren't like 400 pounds. That's the difference.
Okay,
Hey,
Triple X, I think you were going to ask Chantel something.
oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, Chantel. I wanted
Can
to
you guys hear
know.
me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Hey, Chantel, I wanted to know, since you being a personal trainer and all, how difficult of a time do you have working with a black woman and black women that you encounter that's overweight, that's trying to lose weight? How many of them start off and they're like really enthusiastic and dedicated? How many of them drop off, and how difficult of a job is it to keep them grinding and sticking with the plan as a whole?
Keeping them motivated.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh God.
Go ahead.
she
Can you guys hear
she
me?
sound like that's gonna be a problem to
Yeah, I
answer
mean,
that one.
it's very frustrating. As when I started personal training, I started wanting to cater to black women. Unfortunately, my successful clients have been non-black women or black women who are already fit and they just want to stay with it. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
hear
Okay.
you.
No,
Yeah,
no,
go ahead.
just a background story. How I started in personal training. My ex was a trainer, and I would observe how he dealt with his female clients and realize that the excuse that they would give is that, you're a man, you don't understand our bodies, you don't, know where we're coming from. So I was like, okay, cool. I'll become a trainer and, try to work with women, since I'm a girl too, see if we can understand eye to eye. And it's frustrating to get black women who need to lose weight, not just because it looks good, but for health purposes. And they won't do it. And not only black women, but black girls. My youngest client was 8 and she was 200 pounds.
Dang.
Wow.
Wow.
And it's just
Wow, that's
frustrated
too
as a
damn much.
woman.
Wow.
That's
So
And
unhealthy
so
like a
what
motherfucker.
her mom does
so
not take any her mom
so
didn't
what you
take any
saying
accountability. Her mom was like, oh,
so what you
there is a
saying is
delay.
that the heavy black women, just like over here, basically was giving you hell about you trying to help them.
I'm in America.
Oh, you in America? Oh, no wonder.
Yeah.
I can't. All right, I thought you was. All right.
Wow. So, wow.
Boy, hey,
But yeah,
motherfuckers ain't wild though, man.
Yeah, I got some more questions. Go ahead, y'all.
it's the lack of accountability because that the client that I referred, the 8-year-old, her mom would say, like, oh, I don't know how she got like this. I don't feed her any junk food and there's no juice in my house. But it's like your 8-year-old is 200 pounds and you're not trying to and then icing on the cake, she showed up to a training session with her tongue blue. And I was like, why is your tongue blue? And she was like, oh, well, we had candy at my after school program. And this 8-year-old was borderline diabetic.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
She's
Oh
8
hell
and
no.
200 pounds.
200 pounds.
Mhm.
Child
Yes.
abuse.
Wow. How big was the
Please.
I
mom?
got. I have a neighbor and his daughter. I try to, not without getting him mad. Well, we end up getting a fight, but I have to tell him. I say, dude, what you letting her eat? They go out and eat. He takes her out, and they're eating. Here it is, 6, 7, almost 8 o'clock sometime. And I'm like, that's part of the problem. What is she
Mhm,
eating in the house other than that? He said, man, child, I'm
mhm,
trying. You just don't understand. I said, oh, I get it, because basically he's the one raising her, even though the wife is there,
mhm,
but he's the one that's
mhm,
taking care of her. and he's taking care of the house and everything else. So he's trying. He's working all the hours he's working. The brother's high value because he's in the six figures, and he's spending the time at work. And then when he can spend time with his daughter, he does. But he's had her in tennis classes and so on and so forth, and still hasn't been a change.
Wow.
Hasn't been a change. And I
Yeah,
can't. I have to try to get back to the subject again in a more delicate manner. Where I say, hey man, you know how the health is, because he played football and everything. He's like 6'5", 6'6". So he keeps himself together. And I said, dude, if you keeping yourself together, man, at least motivate your daughter to a little bit of something. And he says he gets her in she's in private school and he has her in different activities, but something's going on because, and I'll talk about health.
Mm-hmm.
I talk about the health part, and it's it's like he had to almost walk on shells with some people because they don't want to fight if they get
And
mad.
this is why they're blaming genetics, because if their parents are bigger, their moms don't take care of themselves, and then they come up, they were born fat, as a lot of them claim, and then they say, oh well, I can't lose weight because it runs in my family. When as we talked about before, it's a numbers game.
Yeah,
If you look
and
at they can't say it runs in the family because look, I'm gonna tell you something. Back in the 60s, back in the 70s, we didn't have a obesity problem.
Exactly. Soul Train line. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, there's people I know that was in
yeah.
the Soul Train line. So
Yeah.
then when you got into the 80s, that's when I noticed your 7-Eleven started really popping up in the AMPMs. Then they had these big old drinks and all these sodas, and you get 2 or 3 hot dogs for $2 and $3, and get 6 hot dogs for $5. And man, hey, I was out there eating. I was grabbing the hamburgers and everything from the AMPM. So that's where it all started picking up. And then the chemicals and the stuff they put in the food, and we can go back to talking about the hormones. We mentioned that. That's another thing. And we're not addressing the issue. See, I think, in my own personal opinion, if we go back to naturally cooking our food, naturally if you're going to get chicken that's naturally grown, beef that's grass fed, that's naturally grown. I think, and you do portions right, I think a lot of people over a period of time, some of them will take longer than others because of how big they got. I think they can lose the weight. But what I've seen was piling on the fries, fried chicken, gravy. Man, I seen this with my own friends. I seen it with my own friends.
It took a long ass time for my ass to lose weight. Shit, I'm 34 and I'm 5'7".
Is that the problem is in today's world, and with all respect to a lot of women, they don't know how to cook, and their mothers don't know how to cook.
Hell no.
So basically, notice a lot of times when you go out with a lot of females, or if you're in a relationship, most of the time is we need to go out, we need to go out and eat, we need to go out and eat. And it's like, well, do you like to cook? No, we just need to go out and eat. That's where it all starts. These females know how to cook.
An ex of mine, she didn't know how to cook. This is the last relationship I was in. I understand now what it's like to be a single parent, because in that relationship, I came home, we go to the grocery store, then it got to the point where she didn't want to go to the grocery store. You just get the food, it's okay. I go get the food, I'm working all day, I come home, I'm cooking. I'm like, damn, I feel like I got a child here. And I said, mothers come in and they be tired and not feeling like cooking, but they cook anyway because they have to feed the child. I said, I can't sit down and not eat or eat a little something and not cook her anything. So I end up cooking her and bringing her food to the bed and all that. I mean, I'm telling you, did not know how to cook. And I'm like, I felt very much like a parent. And I understood. I said, for once I found out what it's really like to be a parent.
You can whip up a meal in, like 20 minutes if you really want to. You don't have to stand over the stove for hours. You can cook up a meal in 20 minutes. Like, I don't know if some of our food is different, but rice over here, you can get rice that cooks in about 15 minutes. While that rice is cooking, you can cook up some vegetables with some chicken and make a sauce or a stew. It doesn't take long to cook food. So
no,
that
it
to
doesn't.
me it's an excuse. It's an excuse.
Hey, Jessica,
It doesn't, because I spend time baking. I'll bake the chicken. I do a lot of lemon chicken.
Jessica,
I'll
did you
bake.
say a while ago that you that over there that in y'all food and shit. You know, what I mean, all the chemicals and all that. You know, y'all don't have the same shit that we have.
No, we don't. We don't. There are a lot of things that are acceptable in America that are banned here. Like it's illegal to put it in our food.
Oh man.
Watch
Woo.
out for
Thank God for the EU. I hope that stays, even though we've got like Brexit. I hope we don't get American food over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's telling the truth. It's like during my travels, when I travel to different countries, when you used to eating American foods for so long, you eat different foods from different countries, you get sick because your stomach is not used to what they're used to eating. Basically, most of it is all natural. We just eating a pile of chemicals for the most part.
I haven't traveled,
Mhm.
and I believe it.
And also, quickly, right? So, there was someone who mentioned about kids being overweight. To be honest, in my opinion, if your kids are overweight, that's your fault as a parent because you failed your kids, and that's basically child abuse, in my opinion. Like, if your kids are all obese, that's your fault.
You get
That's
a
child
big
abuse.
fight here in LA. You get a big fight saying that to some of the sisters here. I'm telling you, you have the rampage out after you making that statement here. Trust
Hmm.
me.
Do you know what?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like even from
Sir,
like
That's
that
down there
conception,
anywhere,
I'm in
though.
from
LA.
birth, if you are obese as a woman and you have a baby, your baby is likely to come out of the womb overweight and obese from day one,
More than
just as an
40% likely,
obese
by the way.
woman. So they have to keep that in mind. If you really care about the health of your children, eat properly during pregnancy. Don't, because everyone says you're eating for two. Don't look at it as an excuse to overindulge or gorge yourself. Make sure you're getting food that is very nutrient rich, and that's what's really going to enrich your baby. If
Hmm.
you want, even your fertility drops as an overweight, obese woman. There are obese women that can basically become infertile because they're so big. So if you want a family, prioritize your health, make sure you're in shape before you even get pregnant, because just being overweight or obese during pregnancy, there's a whole host of risks that come from there. You're more likely to die during
Right.
pregnancy. There's just so
Um,
many different things.
Now
Hey,
Jessica,
when my daughters
Jessica,
came
are
I'm
out,
gonna
they
add
are
boy,
they
something. I
right,
want
right,
to
right,
add
right
something
quick,
to
right
that.
quick. Let me just ask this because I'm curious. And maybe Classy can answer it for me. Is it because are they less fertile because they're obese or because the man isn't actually in a vagina? Like I think that a lot of guys when they're with fat women be like putting their penis in pressed together thighs. And they're not, and that's so the women may think that they're infertile, just like he thinks he's in a vagina, but he's not. So that's why they're not having babies. Is that the case, or is it like
oh
I'm not
hell
sure.
no,
I might have to go and do like some
I want
field
to.
man.
research for that
This is
one.
what I want to. This is what I want to add. I
no?
want to add to
He
this.
left. Yeah, the
Y'all
doctor's
not.
out
Yeah.
the building. Yeah.
This is not going to be comfortable for the men part. I'm going to tell you why. They found a chemical in your non-stick pots and pans that cause penis shrinkage,
Oh my
and you can look it
God.
up. You can look it up. They put soy. Soy is another one that they put in a lot of the food.
So is the
And what happened
chemical in
was
the
soy. Soy adds estrogen.
brother? Is the chemical in the non-stick pan called
Yeah.
non-dick? Yeah.
You
Yikes.
might as well call it that because a lot of brothers have, and they don't want to talk about it. They don't want to admit it. They have dick shrinkage because of these chemicals. And in the food, you cooking the stuff, you cooking your food. When I realized something was wrong, naturally I saw something was wrong with myself even. And I'm like, wait a minute.
What?
Wait, your
I'm at
penis
8 and then
shrunk?
I'm down. Oh,
Your
what the? And I'm
penis?
starting to see a gradual go down. Then I noticed that one of my non-stick pans that was supposed to be the expensive good kind, something happened with the pot. And I was smelling the pot. And I was like, I'm scrubbing it and I'm sticking it in bleach. And what the hell is going on? Whatever happened, it caused the chemical to come up out of the pot. And I was trying to scrub it. Then I got a report and I checked it out. And it was talking about this type of chemicals being banned from being used in the stickware because they were having problems, but they wasn't telling the whole story. And part of that is the shrinkage of the penis. Another part of it is the infertility in the women. So the chemicals and stuff they have added to the foods and even to our cookware has an effect on us, and you can look it up because they got this thing about penis shrinkage and the chemicals and all of that. You can look it
Just
up.
quickly, yeah.
Sir, can I ask
So
you a question about the? Go ahead, Black Commander. I'll wait.
oh,
No,
okay.
go.
I apologize, but just quickly, right? So the hormone that actually leads to women being um more infertile, the more weight they gain, is called leptin. That actually affects other hormones and affects the woman's FSH, PSH, and affects the woman's ability to bear children. Actually, so it's proven. It was a study done in 2017 and 2018 that confirmed it.
Yeah, it's a real deal. And the thing is, what we have to do is undo the chemical imbalance that has created from these chemicals that's created the hormones in our bodies to change and reverse. This is why a lot of the men seem to be effeminate to a certain point because it's pushing estrogen. It's pushing
I understand
estrogen.
that
It's
soy.
putting estrogen
I
into
know.
your system.
Don't say there's a reason
I
why this
understand that the
motherfucker's coming
soy
out.
is suppressing estrogen. I get that. I understand the point of that. I've seen men grow breasts from it. I don't mess with soy. However,
Yeah.
the question I want to ask you, you said you were having some problems. Did this have anything to do with any parts of your penile canal? I have to ask that question.
That I don't know because the way I looked at it is I said, look, I'm gonna start eating healthy. And because see, I started noticing the change in my last relationship. I said, man, wait a minute. And I know she was having issues because she couldn't get pregnant. Because not only been in a relationship with me, but with others and still didn't get pregnant. So something was
Did
going
y'all
on.
consult with a physician?
That's the one thing we didn't do, because we were going through a stressful point where I was having issues at my business with my pops, and we was going back and forth arguing. And so I was going, he was trying to get me to run the business, and I didn't want to because we was getting into it, and there was things going on back and forth. So I couldn't discuss the issues because I was dealing with other issues. I'm coming home, man. Sometimes I just wanted to lay down and just, I didn't want to talk about it. And that's probably one of the things we needed to discuss, and we didn't. But it was a
Oh,
problem.
okay. I was just asking about the whole penis thing. I was just curious about that.
Did
I mean,
it
it's no
return to
problem. I can
normal
answer the question.
after you stopped using the pans? Did it go back to normal?
No, it hasn't. I'm
Oh
trying
boy.
to reverse whatever it is that it did. I'm trying to find the right herbs and minerals and vitamins. I'm taking a multiple vitamin regimen already, and
That's
now
cool,
the
sir.
desire
But
comes out.
also try to consult with a.
The desire comes out now. I get horny, so I said something's right. So that's good. I don't act on it, but I said that's good. So at least I'm going in the right direction when I eat certain foods. But I have to be consistent with that, and then taking the herbs and the vitamins to go with it. So I know there's a change, but I have to stay away from all the grease and the fried stuff and the sugars and all of that. I experimented with that. Even if I do natural fruits like mango, papaya, those things help.
Let me ask you a
Kiwi,
question because I
they
think I
help.
missed it. Let me ask you a question because I think I missed it. How much did it shrink? How many inches?
What's that now?
How many inches did it shrink?
I'd say it took out half. Went from 8 to
Half.
4.
Yikes.
Oh.
Half of the whole thing?
Half.
Jesus.
I see
Half.
how
Tom,
the conversation
are
just
you sure
switched to
that's
all
the
that.
pans?
Over what period of
You
time?
maybe need to go to a doctor for that.
Over
I
what
talked to
period?
my doctor. He said I don't have no problems. I said shit. I talked to the doctor about it.
The doctor probably probably thought you started off with 4. But let me no, like I mean no,
No, you know
y'all
what?
laughing, but no, y'all laughing, but they don't do that. At least not my doctor. They don't measure it. So like,
No, they
how
don't.
would he
But
know? Like,
he was telling me I don't have a problem. That's what he was saying.
well, that's probably because he's probably 3. But let me ask you this.
Hey, I even brought up the prostate. I even brought up the prostate. He says nothing wrong with your prostate.
All
He
right, so
checked
did
it.
it shrink or just don't get hard?
Don't get hard, but it shrinks. It shrunk.
Is it
Oh
shrunk
wow.
like in both states? So when it's soft versus hard, it's shrunk on both, or is it only
Oh
when it gets
God,
What
hard
it
that
did,
it's
the
not as
width, the
big?
width,
I
the
need to
width,
roll a blunt on you, motherfuckers.
No, we
the
want to know.
width,
This is
and the
serious.
length. The width went down, and the length went down. It went down both ways. But when it gets
No, but I
hard, it
mean,
gets
I
hard.
mean, but does it grow when it gets hard? Does it get longer, or it just gets hard?
It
And does it
goes to
get
4 inches.
fatter?
That's about it. Maybe 5.
Okay.
Well, does it get fatter?
No, it used to be real fat. It's not fat now. It's
No, but
getting
what I'm saying is,
it lost weight.
you've got no
Y'all two trying to get in the
erection,
matchup.
No,
right?
I get erections.
No, no, no.
It's not a
I get
problem.
you. I get that you can, but you see, like just in its normal state, when you're walking around normal, no erection, has it
Well,
shrunk there, or is it the same as before when it's soft?
no, it's when it's soft. It's actually, man. To be honest, the shit done went into the nuts. Sometimes I had to push it out.
I was gonna ask you how big
What,
it
it
is.
inverted inside you?
Wait, hold on.
It
Yes,
inverted.
yes,
Oh, it went inside.
Wait,
yes.
have you put on weight?
Yeah, I got the. Well, see, I went up to 350. I didn't have that problem when I went up to 350, but trying to
No,
come down,
honestly,
all of
there's
this
this
issues is
thing.
starting to pop up.
It's called buried penis syndrome, where it's like your penis is almost buried, so it looks as if it's going in.
Right.
Inside.
Seriously, go and check it out. It's called buried penis syndrome, and if you're overweight, I don't know how big you are, but if you're overweight, as a guy, you can get buried penis syndrome. So check that out, because that could be what you're suffering
I'm very
from.
between. I was 350. I got down to 310. Then I got down to 290, and I'm jumping between 290 and 300 and 305, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Just, I don't know. If you're overweight,
Sir,
definitely
can I
look into
ask?
that and
Yeah,
go
I
to your
am
doctor
overweight.
with
I am
it.
overweight. That's no
Because
lie.
go to your doctor and ask them about buried penis
Sir,
syndrome, and you
sir,
can get that
Okay.
sorted.
Real quick. Chow. Did your balls get smaller? Did they shrink too?
No, they didn't. No, they didn't change for some reason. They
Wow.
didn't change. They didn't change much. That
So
part didn't
did,
change.
sir,
so it
sir,
messed
I
up
have to
your
ask
basically it messed up
Samuel
your
a
Matter of
sex
fact,
question.
life.
those suckers is hanging down longer.
Wow. Well,
Hey,
basically,
Chow, huh?
did
That's
it mess up your
weird.
did it mess up your sex life? Like you can't have sex anymore?
Um, in the last relationship, when we had
Is this
sex, we
me?
had sex, but a lot of times I just, with the stress and other stuff, I just didn't have a desire to a lot. I could have done it more, but there was issues going on. We were going through some mental, emotional stuff, and that didn't help any.
Hmm.
That
Hmm.
didn't help any.
Hey,
And it got
Chow.
to the point where I had times where I just wasn't
How
interested. I
old are
didn't.
you? How old are you?
64.
64. You could be suffering with a combination of low
Oh my God.
testosterone and buried penis syndrome, which would
Is that
explain
real?
just the feeling. No, it's a real. I'm being serious. It's a real thing. It's called buried penis syndrome. Honestly, I'm
They
giving
don't
Yeah.
you
talk
a
about that
tip.
stuff out here though.
I want to hear
They,
from. I
She's
want to hear
right.
from
No, they
Classy.
do.
She's
They
right,
do.
actually.
they don't
They
talk
do.
about that stuff out here though. And this is all
Motherfucker,
in the
you better
gaining
take
weight
those
part.
vitamins and get that
Well,
lotion,
I,
boy. Get to
I,
work.
everybody, listen. I want to hear from Classy. Everybody, can we get Classy's opinion? I got to hear from Classy, please. Class of your own.
They actually, we talk about it. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
We hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
we hear you.
I was gonna say no, I was gonna say they don't talk about it amongst the general population, of course, but we know about it in the medical field. The fact of the matter is that you're overweight, you're 64 years old, and what Jessica said has a lot of factual value to it. I don't think it's just the cooking oil in that pan. And else, can I ask you a question? How tall are you? With that
6'2".
amount of weight on your body?
6'2".
6'2". So wow, yeah, that's man. For 6'2", man, that's a lot of weight. And that's why I asked you before. Did you go to a physician to see what's really going on?
I have a
Because
primary
this
care
sounds a
doctor,
lot
and I
deeper
just
than just oil and pan.
yeah, I have a primary care doctor, and I approached him about it. I told him about the shrinkage and all, but you know what he told me? He said, "There's nothing wrong with you. It's normal." And he said, "I'll prescribe you some Viagra." That's what he did.
Wow.
Oh
Oh
boy, but
my! It sounds to
they
me.
don't address
It
the
sounds
issue.
like this is just. It sounds like there's there sounds like there's a blockage in the prostate. If you ask me, there's something around your prostate area that's keeping you from enlarging. And
He
like
said
you
that
said,
they
you've been
checked his
eating.
prostate. It was okay.
He checked
Yeah,
the
you can
prostate. He
check a
said there's nothing wrong. It's not
prostate.
cancer. They screened me. They
Yeah,
screened me, tested me, and it
they
says nothing
screened you.
wrong.
Okay.
They
Wait.
screened
And
me,
Okay.
I
tested
think
So
me, and
it may
everything.
have a lot with. I think
okay.
that, like
So
I said, you might have to lose some of that weight, sir, because, like I said, that could be part of
mm,
the problem. Also, not to mention, you said you and your is it your wife or your significant other?
No, it's my ex. We not together. We're not together.
See,
But this is
it
when
says
she was
that
living with me.
Oh,
adult
okay.
acquired
Well,
buried
your ex.
penis, a hidden problem in obese men. So it comes with being, if you are overweight,
Right,
it's a real thing.
Yeah,
yeah.
but does
right.
that explain 4 inches of shrinkage and loss of girth?
Yeah, if it's getting, because it literally it
There's a
inverts
possibility.
itself
Yes,
under
yes,
the skin and it goes into the body.
So,
yes,
but just
absolutely.
also, I got a question there. By losing weight, I may not necessarily get that back, but by losing weight, what else can I do that can reverse this? I know
It, it's
losing weight is
it's
number
mainly
one.
just lose. It's the weight
It's
that
the
has caused
weight.
it, and it's the weight that you're. It's that's the only way you're going to get rid of it is through the weight.
Okay.
Right.
If by
Also,
chance,
yeah. Okay. Also, blood circulation as well.
Well, see, I take for
No,
blood
because he's not
Weight
circulation.
and
suffering
what
with
you're
he's not
eating.
That's what y'all
suffering
saying.
with erection problems. He can get an
No,
erection.
for circulation, I take black walnut, cayenne pepper, and garlic. So I don't have a circulation problem.
Okay. Okay. Then I don't know what to do then. I guess it's just wait then. I assume.
Okay.
But
I got one
yeah.
suggestion.
I was
If
I
by
was
chance it
almost
is due
afraid
to
to
that
ask you
chemical,
if
because
you
I
had
know he's talking
elephantitis.
about,
I can't hear. There's more than one person talking.
I didn't hear somebody else talking. I was going to say, if by chance it is due to that chemical, because I know the study you're talking about. Also, this chemical comes from microwaving in plastic containers and drinking out of
Right,
things like that.
right.
Those chemicals, they say they never go away. So you would have to figure out some way to detox that out of your body.
Sheesh. I did a lot of microwaving.
He's right.
Man.
You'll be
And not to
okay.
mention, with all due respect,
She said I'll be okay.
older
You will. You'll
gentleman
be okay.
also.
Just go to your
You're an
doctor.
older
Tell him what I
gentleman
told you. You'll be
also.
good.
Okay.
I have to point out that
Or
to everybody that he said microwave.
Wait, what?
What do you
Micro?
call it?
No,
Oh,
no.
Hey,
All right,
Zero
I'm gonna
hilarious
stop
to the
now.
Oh
motherfucker.
my God, I
I'm,
saw
I'm, I'm gonna
doing it.
stop. I'm gonna stop. Okay.
Zero, come up.
Go ahead. I'm listening, man. You want to say something about the microwave? Come on.
No. I'm good. I'm good.
No,
I'm
come
good.
on, say it.
Hey, I can't help it. No, I understand. I understand it's unfortunate, but I just can't. It was just too open. I'm done. I'm done. No, it's.
Hey,
No, you have a legitimate concern.
I got thick skin. I like humor. Don't bother
Okay.
me.
No, just any reference to
My,
the word micro is funny in this context. That's all.
My, ni- my nigga, my
Micro
nigga Zero
penis.
said, my nigga Zero said he has a primary cock doctor.
The
Look.
thing about it is,
I have
I've
a question.
discussed this with
When's
my doctor, and it's almost as if, hey, there's nothing wrong. But I know
you
this is
did get
BS. There is something wrong, doc. I'm telling you, I'm explaining to you, I got shrinkage, and there's nothing wrong with you. Here, let me give you some Viagra. And I'm like, dude, I want to try to detox whatever it is caused this situation.
no?
But you could forget about trying to do anything natural
Do
like
me a
that through
favor.
the
I
VA
want you to go
because
get
they're
a
going to go
second
by their
opinion.
normal way of treating patients.
Do me a favor. I want you to go get a second opinion and get them to do some blood work. Let me explain something to you why. Because I just pulled my mother out of the hospital from her primary doctor, and the pills that he was giving her put fluid in her heart, and I damn near kicked his ass. Go get a second opinion.
Okay, we'll do.
Also,
Will do.
Thank you.
do you mind advising men on what to avoid to avoid this problem?
Oh, I'll talk about it. Shoot, with my chest out. Because you know what? The
There's nothing to
problem.
be ashamed of.
No. This. Listen, the problem with our people is the fact that nobody wants to step up and talk about the real sticky stuff and the truth. They don't want to do that. They feel embarrassed. You got to get through that embarrassment and don't give a shit about what a person says or thinks if you're going to try to help hundreds of other people. You can't think about what somebody's going to think about or how you look. You have to come up, stand up, and be the one that's be the pallbearer to say, hey, we got this problem. We need to deal with this. Because in a couple of the groups, like I'm in the PEEF group also and a couple of other groups, the one thing that sisters are talking about, man, what's this problem with this small dick, this small dick syndrome with all these brothers? It's a problem, but nobody wants to talk about it. Because I'm hearing the sisters discuss, I would never heard about this shit. Back in the 70s, the 80s, hell, I was touching the bottoms of some of those. They were getting up, barely walking some of the times. That's why I know this is not the same. It's not the same, but it's a problem. And if it happened to me, it has to be happening to 100 other brothers. But nobody wants to talk about it. They're too embarrassed, ashamed. Somebody has to get out there and speak about it. And like I've done this around white folks, and they say, man, I'm glad you spoke because I wanted to say that. You said what I wanted to say. A lot of people are afraid. They're afraid.
You're right, though. You're right, because it's something that people would never really talk about. And I don't know if you speaking about it openly, you can help somebody else who's going through the same thing. You've got a doctor here on the panel. It's a unique opportunity. So, yeah.
I also want to say something to the brothers also. Please go get your prostate checked because prostate cancer is very prevalent with amongst like men. Get it checked, please.
It's a constant thing I do. I have them checked for that and cancer and others. I'm always having them checked. But a lot of people don't have the a lot of black people don't have the medical insurance. I gotta say this. That's why part of the problem is when you find out somebody goes in the hospital. I done heard this many a time. Going to the hospital. Oh, they in stage 4 cancer, stage 3 cancer.
Let me say
because
this.
then they have to go to the hospital because they're really sick. That's because they don't have a doctor or don't have the medical to go see a doctor. That's one of our problems, which I can understand.
But you still,
I can understand what Obama was trying to do with the healthcare, but it still didn't work out totally the way that he was hoping it did.
Sir, listen to me. Even if you don't have insurance, you still can go get checked. America cannot just automatically turn you down any type of medical way. They can't do that. You still can get checked.
Right.
At what age should you start looking at that, Classy?
What's that?
At what age should you start looking at that?
Should start at the age of 21. Because I had a guy that had prostate cancer at the age of 27. So I advise you go get it checked now if you're over 20.
Okay.
Mr. Class, not to be too personal, but what like specific area do you specialize in? Like, what's your specialty?
Well, me, I specialize in anesthesia, but I also have an uncle that's a physician. My mother's an OGYN, and I also have an aunt that's also a podiatrist.
Oh wow, okay. My brother's a plastic surgeon.
Oh, excellent. Okay, all right. Making a lot of money.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, true.
What's your brother's
I have a buddy. I have a buddy that's a diabetic podiatrist, Dr. Bill Relaford.
What's Commander? What's your brother's specialty?
He's a plastic surgeon.
No,
What
I mean,
area?
like, yeah, what area? Like breast, butt, like face, like what's his?
You know what? I'm not actually too sure because he does a bit of everything. But he was doing what's the guy for those people who have gotten burned, like 3rd-degree burns and
Okay.
Oh, reconstructive. Yeah. Okay, he does like skin graft and stuff. That's cool.
Yes.
Oh, skin graft. Okay.
But yeah, I am sorry. I'll go for it.
What's that?
No, I was just about to say, like, that's sad to hear, like, about the situation, Crown, our Chow Hound. That's
you know what? It's I don't see it as sad.
Yes, you do.
It's like a person. It's like a person. So for instance, if a person gets cancer and they think they're gonna die, you gotta face it. You gotta do what you can to prevent the death. But if you can fight it, you can fight it. If you can't, you can't. But I'll never give up. The thing is, don't give up.
Well, that's my worst fear, like getting penis cancer and them having to cut a piece off, like 4 inches. Like it's the same thing.
Hey, at least you still got the other 4 on your balls.
That's true.
And then, hey, they got
But,
surgeries that you can extend it out. Ask Arnold Schwarzenegger. Hell, he had one of the pumps put in.
Yeah, a guy from my work
you
just
talking
got
about
like a penis
extensive
enlargement. It was going. It's been going around. He got a penis enlargement. So they
don't they have
exist.
pills for that? Or you have to get
Pardon?
it? Don't
I
can
think
you
that
get
those
pills?
don't
Am
work.
I
I
not?
think that that's fake.
I
Not
can
just saying the
understand you both.
pills. I said, don't they
Part.
have pills out for that? Or
They have what? Sorry.
like medicine to make it bigger? Or
Not
do you have to go into
really. I think you can increase
No.
blood flow, but
No,
he
those
wanted
That
don't
like.
work.
motherfucker's hilarious as a
No,
motherfucker.
that's a scam, Melody. I see it when I watch porn and they put the advertising out. That's a scam. Don't fall for that.
Yes,
Well,
it's a
honestly,
scam.
with me,
Yeah.
well, honestly, with me, my biggest fear is for my vagina to hang.
What the hell?
Only
Like,
way it's gonna hang is
I
if you
mean, yeah,
abuse it and let. If
if
you
you
let
abuse it, if you
horses and
screw half the
cows or
nation.
mules get in it, then it'll hang. But as long as you don't have all of that,
I think that's genetic for the most part. So if you don't have one now, I don't think you have to worry. I think that's more genetic. I call that a
yeah,
hanger. Yeah,
she's talking
you don't
about
have to
when you get
worry
into
about
old
that.
age, how some of the old ladies look.
yeah, that too. But not only that, but the roast beef and like I
Oh,
don't
You
know.
have you talking
motherfuckers
about
be
meat
having that in
curtains.
their 20s and shit.
Yeah, that's nasty.
No,
Yep.
I seen something that literally, it was to me it was inhuman. See, her lips was inhuman. I swear it was inhuman. I'm like, no. I can't.
But can't
I've
they get it
actually
like
seen
what
that
do you call it,
before. Actually, I saw a
rejuvenated?
stripper.
Can't they
I
get
thought that
like
was a.
rejuvenation or something like that?
Yeah,
Eddie
they have surgery
Murphy's
for
wife
that.
got
Something
one of
that
those where they
Yeah.
can
tighten it back
rejuvenate
up again.
lips.
Hey, but if you get an enlargement, like, doesn't it just mess up your whole blood flow? Like,
No,
isn't your
it's
body
like
trained to put like a certain amount of blood there when the time
Yes.
comes? Yeah.
yeah, but you
So,
can
But see,
still
but
you can
what
still
I was
it's
told,
medical advancements, isn't it? So you can
yeah, but what I
still
was told,
Yes.
no, what I'm
there's
saying is, well, and I'm no doctor, but I'm assuming that there is a certain amount of blood that your body has reserved to put to the dick, and putting another 4 inches on it means more blood to erect it. It seems like it'll be harder to get it hard. That's what I'm saying.
no, it's the same process. Same
I don't
process.
have
It
a problem
just
getting arrested,
fills it
but
up.
I was
No, I'm
told
saying I'm saying no.
there's a surgical procedure where they snip. It's something up under the penis between the balls and the penis where they snip and it
Oh,
allows
fuck
the
that.
penis to extend out.
Yeah, they cut a ligament
Yeah,
that
but
goes
Yeah,
down the penis,
Oh,
it's
so
fuck
it
same
that.
like
allows
if
it
you
to get
cut
bigger.
the little piece. It's same if you cut the little piece under your tongue. Your tongue. That's how some of the women had their tongue hanging all the way down to their chin. It's like it
Oh.
extends out.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
You
because
can't use the word cut and penis in the same thing and think I'm gonna do it. That's why I don't do dissections or nothing like that. Like, fuck that.
We've had this
Oh
conversation,
boy.
game changer.
Now that we agree on, motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly. Because this is California, and we could have an earthquake at any time. Fuck that.
Oh boy.
Don't forget, I'm out here too.
Yeah, exactly. So you don't want the
I'm
scalpel
out
right
here
there and
too.
get an earthquake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys, so have any of you ever done that what DJ Knapp said? Hooked up with a fine woman and then it was just nasty down there?
I hooked up with an attractive
Yes.
woman when I
Yes.
was 16, and it was a bad smell, but she was on the
Ew.
track team.
Yeah.
But you would never think. So she just came from practice. I'm making excuses because she was really attractive, but yeah, that was the worst. But no, have I seen it hang now?
Sweaty vag.
This is from when
Boy,
I used to power lift.
smell. Boy.
I dated a few women that were participating, were in competitions, and I know this for a fact. When they were taking those steroid shots, their clits got big. Their clits got
What the
big.
hell?
What?
The steroid shots make women's clits big. Trust me.
Yeah, it
Well,
makes it
why don't
grow
you take it?
like
Why
a
don't-
miniature penis.
Why
Right.
don't you take it
Yeah,
for
yeah.
your situation?
Yeah.
The fuck?
That does the opposite for
Man,
men, though.
that's it. Don't it's weird because with guys it works different with guys. I don't know
Yeah.
why. And then you gotta deal with that rage issue. You know, if you take it enough. And I had friends that did it when it was so big, but when we were doing security, they get mad. They would start smashing people in the head, and you got a rage issue, an anger issue when you're taking steroids, especially after a period of time.
But you got
You
an
get
anger
Plus,
issue
big,
when
but
your
they
penis
start
shrink.
getting violent.
Guys,
plus,
someone has a question for you. Somebody want to know why are the testicles discolored?
What's that?
She want to know why. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
yeah.
She want to know why are the testicles discolored?
What the fuck? I don't even see my
They're not
testicles. They're in the
discolored.
sack.
She asked that. She asked that probably because she got offended when we was talking about the.
Some
Well,
people, I don't
depending.
know. I
Mine's is
can't
in
I
the
can't
sack.
answer for nobody else because I only got mine.
Well, no, you know what it is? She messed with
You know
white
what I
dudes.
mean?
Like white people change colors. But no, mine's just stay in the sack.
um, but to answer your question about steroids, yeah, steroids actually reduce natural testosterone for men. They also reduce the size of the balls.
Penis. Yep.
I'm not sure about the penis, but it does reduce the size of the balls. That's what I'm sure
Oh
of.
damn.
And yeah, and then the body cannot produce the same amount of testosterone as it was prior
Hold on,
to
hold on. What the fuck?
steroids.
What the hell? Rewind.
You
Yeah,
should reduce the size of the balls.
yeah, it does.
What
It's
does?
confirmed.
It affects it affects men in the genital area there. It does.
Yeah. Well, okay. So look, because you're injecting artificial what's it called again? Male sex hormones into your body. So like steroids, like you can have D-bol, you can have androlone, you can have um what's it called again? Uh, I forgot the exact
Oh yeah,
name,
we
but
talking about steroids. Yeah, of
yeah,
course.
yeah, yeah.
Yep.
So then the body doesn't need to make those hormones anymore, so your balls shrink.
Yeah, I didn't hear you clearly though the first time though, so that's why I asked.
Oh, my bad then. That's probably connection.
See, those are the other parts. Because I used to do a lot of bodybuilding and powerlifting, and the brothers there was juicing because that's what we call juicing when you're taking the steroids. We do security, and I'm telling you, they could throw somebody over a fence, but the whole problem is at certain points that aggression builds up, and we had situations where we had a one guard that he just went on in on somebody. Then these cats was part of this Asian gang, and they went back, and we all had guns standing in front of the club, and they come back with guns, and it was just stupid because all of this behind him and his steroids, and he's losing his temper, just smashing somebody out. And so it created a situation. And this is not just the only time. It's like when dealing with security, a lot of these guys, when they hit the irons, that's one of the things they do. They hit their juice.
Also, have you ever heard the train cough? Train
What's that
cough,
now?
like train cough, like when they use the steroid called trenbolone, and
Yeah, I
it
heard
has
about
this,
that.
it has this side effect with this cough, and it's scary, man. Like I saw it in person. There was a guy I knew in the gym who started going on a cycle with trenbolone and D-bol, whatnot, and he used to cough, and you would think he was about to die. Like he
Yes,
can't breathe or
the
anything,
thing
can't
is,
talk.
see, the length of time, and see, this is another thing. I remember Lyle Alzado used to juice up when he was playing for the Raiders, and that stuff ended up eating his brain. He ended up having brain cancer. So, there's side effects to that juice. There's side effects to it. That made me leave it. I messed with some pills. I was starting to get big, and then I was getting so big where I was like, "Oh, wait a minute, I'm gonna have to stop." Because even when it came to wiping my butt, my back was so wide, I had to reach around the front. I couldn't reach around the back because I had the wings were so traps were so far out there. I was like, "This is stupid," and that made me stop lifting. I stopped doing a lot of stuff, and I
So
started,
you couldn't wipe your butt?
damn near, because when your back gets wide like that, they were calling me Hercules and all of that, and I was doing pullovers, And a lot of the guys wasn't pulling over 1 and 2 and 300 pounds. I was doing 300 pounds. And it was just like it was nothing. It just kept pulling and pulling, and my back was just getting bigger and wider and bigger. The doctors used to say, "Man, your back is hard as a rock."
So, a question for you.
Into your
Uh,
current
did you ever use steroids or any
I
pharmaceutical
used a
drugs?
substitute for a minute. I used a substitute,
Okay.
but
So, like,
it was very, very like maybe a few pills, and I stopped because I wasn't sure what the side effects was going to be, so I left it alone.
How long
are
ago
you
was that?
sure?
This was like in 19. Let me see when I was going.
Okay, so a long time ago.
It's
Probably
like
like late
a
80s.
99, 2000, somewhere around there.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
99 in the 2000s, baby.
Yeah. Um, so, I think you may have used some oral steroids because around that time there were some companies which passed. Um, I forgot the exact pharmaceutical name, but they passed this oral steroid as a quote unquote supplement, and some guys took it mistakenly and they gained a bunch of muscle, they gained strength, but they had side effects after.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised.
They got
But
sued
you
for
know
like,
what? I held on to the bottle for the longest. I don't know why I did, but I held on to the bottle. Because when I bought the bottle, I got the bottle from like where was it? A Bally's, about the Bally's gym. That's where I bought it from.
oh yeah, yeah, definitely then, definitely most likely then. That's what it was. So, do you think that affected what's going on right now with your problems?
I only took like 3 pills.
Yeah, man.
If I had took more than the 3 pills, then I could see that. But I only took 3 pills
Okay.
because I was trying to hit them irons. I was hitting them hard, and the power I was building up. It's like I could only go so far. And there was times when we were doing these curls, and I wouldn't have no
Hmm.
energy at all, and it just dropped. They said, "Man, you can hit these. You can hit these." I said, "For some reason, right now, my strength is not. My energy wasn't up there." And then there's days when I could throw them irons on. I was doing them curls.
I mean, that could
Trust
do.
me.
I mean, yeah, just what that could have something to do with what you're eating, and also like motivation could be a factor. Like
Mhm.
I was
that
eating
shit got to be.
steak. I was eating steak and salads every day. I was eating
Well,
T-bones and salads every day.
sometimes a motherfucker be feeling like, damn, I just don't want you in the gym, you in there, damn it, you just
Yeah,
don't
you
feel like
right.
you don't feel like going ham, damn it, like your usual and shit.
You
You just
right.
uh,
Well,
I wouldn't take that
well,
necessarily as a negative. Just go a little bit light though, but still at least though, like put in the effort, to where you can say, hey, I got some shit accomplished today. You know what I mean? And don't half-ass it.
Right.
Chowhound, are you from New York?
No, I'm from Chicago, but I live in LA.
Okay. Oh, you
I'm
do
not sure
sound
if
a bit
you.
like Zach.
so you
Yeah, but
said
I got more. I live in the South. I lived in the South too. So I lived in Mississippi and Tennessee and Louisiana.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in
So I have
Tennessee right
family. I
now.
have family there.
Hey guys, I want to hear what the RXO have to say. He's been quiet the whole time. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, I'm having connection issues. Can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we
Yeah, we
can.
Yeah,
hear
I can
you.
hear you, bro.
Okay, because it's acting kind of funny over here where I'm at. But earlier I heard someone mentioned about how the media is pushing obesity and overweight standards as far as women through media. And it's funny y'all are talking about that because I was in Target just the other day, and like I said, you don't notice things until you start hearing it more and more throughout YouTube or television or whatever the case is. And I was walking through Target. I was buying some socks one day, and I looked up at those banners, the banners that show you what section you're in for the clothing, and I said, "Huh, that's interesting. How in the women's section you have all these different sizes from being like a number 2 pencil all the way to like 300 400 pounds, but if you look at the banners of the men's section, all the guys are in pretty decent shape." And I was thinking to myself, I was like, when is the day ever going to come where there's an overweight male model? Probably never.
That is a
So,
good
Truth is
point.
that,
oh, what
yeah.
were y'all
So
gonna say?
Hey, I'll be
No,
back.
I
I'm
was
gonna
saying
kiss
that that's a
somebody.
good point. Like, every time a man takes off his shirt, there's lumps and bumps and stuff. But when they're more liberal with women.
You have an
Somebody has an
echo.
echo. I think the RX. Yeah, RX, you have an
I'm on
echo.
campus, so if you hear something like in the background, that's
No, it's
like
like
one of
an
the.
echo of us.
Oh, because I have YouTube turned off.
You got headphones in?
No,
Maybe that's why. Because you've got the
no, I don't
speaker
have.
on and it's coming back through.
Yeah, I don't have earphones. And let me check the audio real quick.
Okay, yeah, but for now, mute up. I think GC was saying something.
I was just saying that he has a great point.
I'll answer
Yeah,
the question,
because
right?
even just in general,
Harold,
maybe the
can
RX0
you
mute
mute
for a second.
Yeah.
up? Okay.
Thank you. But even just in general, when you look, sizes there are normalized. Like being overweight there is normalized, and they try and make people feel better through like vanity sizing. So put it this way, if you're a size 10 in America, if you come over here, you'd be a size 14.
Okay.
If you're like a small in America, like you have to pick a size small, over here you probably have to pick a size large. So they make it more normal to be bigger over there. That's what I'm saying. They make it
I
normal to be bigger. That's just a normal thing. And it's implemented into society.
True. And also, the reason you don't see that as many sizes for men is that most men just don't care about this body positive, quote unquote, fat acceptance BS that's going on. Like it's really mostly um, it caters to women. That's what it is because it's mostly women who are pushing for this. Like most dudes, most men accept that. Hey, look, if you're overweight, you're probably gonna have a lower chance of. Sorry, you're probably going to be seen as less attractive and less suitable as a mate. But a lot of women like to debate that or try to force men to like them for being overweight. That's why they push this body positive, fat acceptance thing.
They're
Well,
trying
it's
to push it because they see that on the average, a lot of men are not going for those bigger women. So they're trying
Hmm.
to make it the norm. And it's just like the thing with the cross dressers trying to force, oh, if you're not, if you don't date, if you're a straight man, you don't date a cross dresser, then you're discriminating, you're prejudiced, you're racist. Basically,
It's crazy.
it's this bullshit that they're coming up with these narratives that's pushing the issue. And if we
Yeah,
fall
man.
into that bullshit, then they're gonna win with it. But if we just say, hey, we're not gonna put up with this, no matter how much they try to jam it down our throats through the media, through going to the store, these pictures, stories, news, photographs, it's not gonna work. It only works if we can fall for that. If we don't fall for that, then hey, it's nothing they can do. You can't make somebody like somebody when it's not
Hmm.
what they want.
Yeah, like it's crazy that those of the we'll call it the rainbow community, right? They're trying to force straight men to date quote unquote trans whatever. It's
Right.
like ridiculous because it's like, bro, if you're heterosexual, you're not going to be interested in someone who used to be a man or who is a man or whatever. Like it's just that's not how it works.
But they're pushing that issue with obese women also, though. You
Yeah,
gotta,
that's true.
if you're a
Same
man,
thing.
there's nothing wrong with these women here. Who wants to get into a situation where they may have to deal with a person with health issues down the road?
Nobody.
That's how
That's the
you got
thing.
to think about this.
I
Yo,
think it caters to women in general, which is why I mean, as someone who has to shop big and tall, I know that there are some overweight male models, but you'll notice with a lot of the clothes, they'll just put a regular guy in the clothes. And it's been shown that men tend to not see themselves as they truly appear. They meaning we could look at something and just decide, okay, this would look good on me. Whether it's being modeled by a fat guy or a skinny guy or whatever. but women need to see themselves represented. So like these overweight women, they need to see an overweight woman looking good. If they see a skinny girl modeling something, they're not going to be able to project that look onto themselves. And so modeling in general caters to the female psyche. Meaning,
Okay, there's a really bad echo, guys.
that's the RX.
Thank you.
Meaning that, for instance, the highest paid models are all women.
Of
You gotta
course.
be like a Tyson Beckford.
But if you really push at it, because I used to be a photojournalist and I shot a lot of the shows. Well, at the time, there were models 6'2", 6'3", and they were running at least 180, 150. I mean, they were skinny, but they had nice shapes. They wasn't over 200. But now, when they came into the plus sizes within, I say you get into the 90s and the 2000s, then you start seeing the women coming out with the negligees and the dresses. We're big, bold, and beautiful. Nothing wrong with that. I have nothing wrong with that. I see nothing wrong with it. If that's what you want to do, that's your prerogative, but don't push it on me. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think they're pushing it on us as much as they're just, women are the ones who are going to buy the most clothes. So they're just trying to find a way to make big women feel beautiful. Buy this, you'll look good.
I don't have a problem with that. That part I don't have a problem with.
The only way they're really forcing it on us is that they call it body shaming if we don't like it.
Right.
They definitely try to push it on men because they try to call you all kinds of names or phobic, like quote unquote fat phobic if you don't want to date a woman who's overweight, or they try to get you fired from your job. Like I've seen it before when I was in the US and when I was abroad, right? Like yeah, so it's crazy what's going on.
Like y'all heard about Bumble, right? How
Yeah,
they no longer body shaming. But at the same time, you have women who will just openly say, you know, I don't want a short guy. That's something and it's okay to shame a person's body.
Basically, it's fine. It's fine if a woman has a preference, but if a man has a preference, then it's a problem. Then it's a phobia, or it's an ism, or it's this and that. You know, it's never the same standard for both genders.
Look, Melody, you might remember this when I mentioned this before. Game Changer, and I think whoever else was there when I mentioned about one of the exes coming back. When she came back, you know, she had gained a lot of weight. She had told me I looked you up and everything. I had just got out the last relationship I had just been in. This was my last relationship. She come in right after that, and she appeared to the door talking about I'm claiming my husband now. I looked at her and I said, that ship is sailed. And she was really hurt, but she said, well, I wasn't myself then. I said, when you had me, that's when you should have got yourself straight and became yourself, because I was willing to give you the world. But now that I'm where I'm at now, she brought her daughter along because her daughter had love for me because I used to help her with her homework when she was a kid and all of that. I said, when you had me, I wanted to marry you and everything. You threw that aside. The second time, you know, she had a hell of a body. She came back fat, and I'm like, I just got out of a relationship. I can't even think about going through this. It's not going to happen.
They always
She
do
felt
that.
hurt.
When they're old and they hit the wall, that's when they come back.
That's what happened. And she ain't the only one, man. I had another one that did it. And I'm like, no, I'm just, you know, I'm still the same the way I am as far as weight. When they met me, well, she met me, I was slimmer, then I gained weight in the between time, but still with a man is different than it is with a woman.
Right.
But we had issues, and she knew she had gained all that weight. And I mentioned it to her, but she was like, I can get it down. And I didn't press the issue. I said, all right. I didn't press the issue. But it's just when she came, it's like my head, I just wasn't there. Totally wasn't there.
Could you do me a favor?
What's that?
For a thumbnail pic, invite her over and show her what happened to your penis. and then like take a snapshot
Man,
of the look on her face. Like, please.
Oh my
she's not
god.
gonna speak to me. Hey,
What
she's
the
not gonna speak
hell?
to me, man. After what after the way I shot her down, she will not speak to me.
Okay. Well, you should just be like, "Hey, you ain't the only one that changed."
Also,
All right, I'm joking. I couldn't help it. All right.
yeah, I really hope men never start this body positivity bullshit because when that happens, I mean, it's over. I think it's
I
pathetic.
didn't hear what you said. The men start to what now?
No, I said I really hope men never start body positivity because once that happens, I mean, yeah.
Oh, you mean once the men start getting their bodies together and everything?
No,
No,
like
men shouldn't start embracing being overweight.
yeah,
Oh,
basically.
well, you got some.
Oh
Hey,
no,
you
son.
got some. You got something to do. That's where that Big Papa thing come from. You got something to do.
I
And some
like
of the
them
women,
big though,
you
but
got.
damn it, I don't know.
Yep, but you know what? You got the little women that like them Big Papas. I ain't gonna lie. Shoot,
Right.
I
I
experienced
like
that.
them big. I like them big, but damn it, I like them to come to the gym with me though too at the same time though. Damn it, but if they
Right.
can't do that, fuck you. You know what I mean? But there's some big girls damn it that can stretch though. Damn it.
Man, I seen some do some calisthenics and gymnastics. Man.
I don't think
Yeah,
men are going to embrace that body positivity stuff unless we start shaming men for being overweight, right? Because most men who are overweight, they're kind of defeated. But if you start shaming them, then half the people are going to start hitting the gym, the other half are going to start.
You gonna piss, yeah, but you you start
though
body
about that.
shaming some. Hey, you start body shaming certain brothers. They gonna get pissed off and want to go to war. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Nah, not me, nigga. Shit. I just went back to the gym, damn it, and haven't been in years though. But I kept my physique that I had that I built up while I was younger in high school and shit through doing all kind of different labor jobs or whatnot. So and just going to the gym off and on, but now going consistently over the past month. Uh, shit, I was weighing like down near 250, bud, and now I'm down near 220.
See, that's what I need to get back down to.
I mean, I know how to do that because of shit like that I went through, like wrestling training and all the other knowledge I collected from other cats that I worked out with. You know, the only thing I'm trying to get down now is nutrition and all that shit.
I
That's the
want
most
to get back
important part.
down to 125 where I was before because now I'm at 135 because of COVID, and I don't
How
want to
tall are
lose
you, Melody?
5'2".
Shit, you you good size. I like them. I like them like that.
But all the weight goes to my thighs. That's where it goes. Like, I mean, some guys like that, but
there's worse places.
Shit, you damn right.
y'all like the thighs and stuff. But no.
I got a question for Melody and Jessica.
Yes.
So, can y'all hear me better? I'm inside my car. Is it still echoing?
A little bit.
Okay, I'm inside my car. I was outside before, now I'm inside my car. But anyways, the question I have for y'all is for the women that are in support of body positivity, for the ones that are actually in decent size and within decent shape, do you believe that, behind the scenes that they're somewhat threatened by bigger women? Because now, since men are starting to somewhat normalize being with bigger women, that kind of takes away, possible mates from women that are actually in shape. So what are your opinions about that?
No, because
Oh wait, can you mute up while I talk? Thanks. No, I do feel some type of way. Can you mute up? Thanks. I do feel some type of way that the big girls is coming on the scene and and not putting no work in, not getting up in the morning, not working out, not doing none of that. They can just be lazy and still pull the same guys that pull me, like that I pull. And it's like guys shouldn't be so they hit anything.
Mm-hmm.
They should be more selective. Like, why would you want a lazy chick that lay around, don't work out, eat everything? You
But you
should
got
be
to look at
more selective.
How are they pulling the same dude you pull, Melody?
look at no, but you
Yeah,
got to look at
motherfuckers are saying in the chat
To
though,
be
they be
honest,
seeing fit dudes with fat chicks.
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. I know
That's
it's
what
but you got
crazy.
to
Like,
look at this though. You know how they're changing the thought pattern of the children in the schools, right?
right.
This is something they already pushing the gay agenda in the schools as well as some of the other stuff. This will be another issue. This will be another subject that they'll push. There's nothing wrong with the way you are. You can just go ahead and eat and do what you want to do. They're telling the kids this. That's why you got a lot of obese kids, and they're being told it's okay. Mama, they said it's all right in school, and so the parents like, who am I to fight what they're saying in school? I don't want them taking my kids from me, and so on and so forth. That's a
It's
serious
still,
issue.
bottom line of that, it's still.
Child, replace that G word with G hey. Just say G hey. No, serious, because the bots and stuff, they pick up on stuff like that.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
also, to answer your question, I don't think fit women should be that word because, to be honest, women who are in shape are always going to be the preference. It doesn't really matter what guys say because honestly, we all know where we rank as individuals. So yeah, that's my take on it.
Melody, the reason they were pulling the same dude you pull is because you were giving them too much of a runaround.
What do you
The fact
mean?
that they made it easy.
No, it's just that guys look at all women the same now. They'll see a fat one, they'll see a skinny one, they see a thick one, and they treat us all the same.
Melody, certain
You
men,
think you
not
get
all,
treated the
certain
same
men.
as a fat
I
woman?
mean, Melody. I heard from a person with game that sometimes they just talk to warm up girls, so maybe they're not serious. They're just warm up girls.
I've seen that happen too.
Hey,
Men,
yeah,
Do you know the best
I
way
see
to
that.
test it? Like, look at, if you meet a guy, look at what he's willing to do for you versus her. That shows how interested he really is, because they're not doing the same thing for those women as they would do for us. Not really, not in my experience. So like sometimes guys will smash anything, but that's different to taking somebody seriously.
yeah, you got
Like
a
they
point.
don't get the same treatment.
You got a point. They were saying that with what's his name? Minister Jack.
And it's a
I
Jap.
don't know. I don't watch him.
I'm not sure
Not
who that
Minister
is.
Jap. Why say Minister Jap? I was just watching his thing. What's the guy that had the big scandal?
Derek Jackson.
Yeah, Derek Jackson. They were saying the same thing with him, and they were saying he was treating the smaller women better than he was treating the big side pieces.
Yeah,
So
big girls
I don't
are
know
easier. You have to do less for them.
Yeah, that's true, and I encourage that. That's why I tell them to like make the big girls wash the car.
Damn.
You say encourage it.
No, I mean like you should. Like if you big, you should wash your car and stuff. Like, or you got to make up for it somehow.
Hey,
And that is
there's
how
another
they get
way.
entitled when you treat them the same as your perfect woman or the woman you really want. If you're treating that big girl the same, she's going to become entitled.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I said, fuck that shit. Hell no. I'm in shape and
If
shit like
I
that.
don't think
I will not be with a Lizzo bitch. I will not be with a Lizzo bitch. No, sir. No, there's levels to this shit here. No. My girl got to be in the gym with me. If she refuses, she's dismissed.
Not to
exactly right.
interrupt quickly, but to answer the title of the video, right? Are white BBWs more desirable than black slim women? Hell no. Of course not. Like you can't even compare both of them. So
but somebody's empowering them to come over to this side though.
Okay.
They getting that idea. That's why they coming over here.
Because the truth is, there are black men who like overweight women.
Yeah, that's the thing. And
that's
they always say in the media and Twitter. Like
I got associates who do. I ain't gonna lie, they do. They be telling me, I'm like, man, not me.
They be gassing them up too.
They do. And you know what's funny? Because they get to messing around and these women be coming after their ass though. They get mad, they be coming with them hatchets. It's like a bull, it's like a bull raging coming down the field, and they'll get
And
with one and get it with another one and get with another one, and they taking care of paying bills and all. I'm like, man. He said, you don't know. This is I got the life. I said, yeah, you do until one of them shoot your ass.
Y'all ever
Also,
have
hey,
these white women come up
hey,
to you? You're just like them too. Walk up to you acting like she's a prize.
what you
Yo,
say?
yeah,
These
like
white chicks?
Shit, no,
yeah,
no, no.
Yeah. They do
man.
that too now.
They come up to you thinking that you're one of the brothers that like an obese woman, and I'm
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying, those black men who like obese women and gas them up, they make the rest of us look bad. Because then all these white girls and all these Latina girls who are 500 pounds think that they can get any black man, and it's just ridiculous. I
They
think it's crazy.
do.
Hey, let me ask this though: do they know the type because of black man? Because, for example, right, that girl at USC who was saying that he looked like he don't date black girls. Who, I mean, basically, it seems like certain type of black men they just know is gonna put up with a fat ass bitch, and others, have standards. No, because she was worried that he wasn't interested in her, even though she wasn't fat. So I'm saying it's like sometimes they know better. Like, come on now.
Well, see,
They
see,
know that a certain tier. They know that Michael
You
B. Jordan is
you
not
can't be a
attracting
Lizzo
fat
and
girls.
feel entitled to a fucking Shamar Moore looking motherfucker.
But I don't think that they. I think that they feel that it's a certain type. Like they look for a particular type. Like there's visual cues that'll tell you that this dude will fuck anything, and that's when they go for. And they could tell the difference between a black man. Somewhat, they could somewhat tell a difference between a black man that'll fuck anything and a black man that won't.
I agree.
And that's
that's the
why she was
I
intimidated by
disagree.
that. Really?
That's the point I was
not to interrupt,
making. That they approach me like I'll fuck anything. They
yeah, no,
approach
no.
me
See,
like that.
Yeah.
You can put there's a
they
thing
see all
called
black men is the same,
energy.
bro.
There's a thing called energy and connect, and you can put a certain energy out there, and they'll feel that, and they'll go right to it like a shark that picks up blood.
Well, I think that with Black Commander, I don't think that it's a. I think that he has beef jerky in his pocket, like, and they could smell it. Like, I don't
No,
think.
no, no, no. See. No, no.
What
Okay, so the truth is that they see all black men as the same. So if you have black men on social media talking about they love overweight women or BBWs or whatnot, they think that all black men like BBWs. It doesn't really have to do with how they sense you or whatnot. It's more so the stereotype.
Yeah, I think it is
is
just a
Derek Jackson's wife
stereotype.
considered a BBW?
I don't
I
think
wouldn't
so.
consider her a BBW. No, I
Wait,
wouldn't.
who? Who are we talking about?
Derek Jackson's wife. Like, she could do
She's
with getting in
alright.
shape, but I think she has like a small kid. They have like one kid that's younger,
She used to
so
be a BB.
And I'm wondering
Big
if this
fat.
fiasco is gonna pump these chicks' heads up to think they can, well, be even more entitled into dudes, into these Derek Jackson looking motherfuckers.
Of course.
He gonna probably get more women now than he ever had before,
Mm-hmm.
and
the
that's
He
thing
the
is,
has
truth.
when
influence.
Derek Jackson got with her, they were more on the same level. Like, if you go back, because they've been like high school sweethearts.
I
So
mean, like, do
if
you
you
think
go
it's gonna
back,
pump these women's heads up to think that, oh, I'm average, but I'm
no,
entitled to
because
this high
this is
value
the
looking
thing.
dude?
If you
They're
look at
already
it,
they're already pumped
it's
up
that's
like
not
that.
how they
That's what they
started.
think.
And one thing I will give Derek Jackson credit for is he tried to do the right thing by her. So she got pregnant, and he tried to, do the whole step up as a man, and he married her. But they were high school sweethearts, and in the beginning they were more on the same level because he was more overweight. Obviously, money wasn't a factor, so he wasn't technically a high value man then. So that's not how they got together. If Derek Jackson had his choice of women now, like he was going out on the market, do you think he would pick that same woman? I don't think so.
I doubt it.
Well,
But
he got that doctor pregnant, so
That was a business decision. He picked her because it'd be good for the business.
But
You
they were
can't pick.
together before
You
that.
can't. Yeah,
They've been together since they were like 15.
yeah, but you
So they
can't
were together
marry. You
before
can't
that.
marry a Rihanna looking chick and think you're gonna walk around with a stretch mark lover T-shirt on with the Rihanna chick. You're gonna look like an ass. So he had to pick
that's a
a
good
plain
point. That's a
Jane
good
looking
point.
woman.
That is a
Yeah,
good
that's a
point, Quill.
business. Just like Michelle Obama. It was a business decision. That's not what he wanted.
It was what he wanted because, like I said, he was with her before any of that. So he obviously chose her. He wanted her at some point in time.
When
I
he was
think
broke, he wanted her. When he
right.
was
So
broke,
he still picked her, right?
picked her
He was
business
still
wise.
attracted to her, but I'd say business wise he did it because it wouldn't be a good look for him if he was going around getting these women pregnant and just stepping away, because then it just he's created this whole persona. So I think he did it for his business, but in that sense
So
where
that's it.
he's trying to create this whole I'm a good man, I stepped up, I married her, I'm a family man. I feel like he did it for his business that way.
She was businesses. I think it was a little bit her idea. The whole thing, the cheating thing. I think that was a little bit her.
Do
What
you
do
know
you
what?
think?
And
Crazy
I
ass
was
motherfucker
thinking she
jacking off in
knows.
front
I
of a
was
fucking
thinking
building.
she actually
See,
writes, like she tells him what to say. Like she writes it out,
that's what I
and
was
he
thinking.
says it.
That's what I was thinking. It's all her. I think this is
Yeah,
all. I think she's the puppet master of this whole
because
thing.
she knew he was cheating as well. Even before it came out, she knew
Hell yeah,
about
she
it.
knew.
If that's the case, then he's not running the relationship. She is, and then that means he's not
Yeah,
the
of
alpha.
course, of course.
To be honest, I'm not too familiar with Derek Jackson or his wife, but she doesn't look too overweight in my opinion. She's like slightly overweight, but she's not like obese or anything. So
She
Yeah,
I
she's
used to
mean,
be
not.
fat. Have you seen her on Instagram? She used to be really huge, like what, like Kevin
she
Samuels.
was.
Womp, 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 womp. Just
Oh
like
my
that.
God, that music
Womp,
kills
womp,
me that he
womp,
played.
womp, womp.
Look at the old. Look at her Instagram around 20 end of 2019, beginning of 2020. She's a lot of woman. She's more than a woman.
Oh wow, I wasn't aware. Okay, that's
I did look
interesting.
at her Instagram a bit, and one thing that I got from her Instagram is just that she is like a bit crazy to me. Um,
True.
she's like a bit
Very true.
unhinged.
The funny thing is,
But
as
then
this
I
as
thought,
this
is it all an
relates,
act? I don't even know. It's just she gives me weird vibes.
though to as we were just speaking of him, Kevin Samuels, do high value men deserve to cheat?
Didn't he do that
I
I'm
in
a,
don't.
I'm gonna
WWE?
I'm
I'm
gonna
watching it now.
I want
Yeah,
to
it's
give
on
my
WWE on
opinion on
TV.
this because I am in that position, and, and trust me, I mean, there's times running around to the buildings they have. Hey, women was throwing it at me, but I had to stop that. If I was with a person or seeing somebody, the option of messing with one of the tenants was there. It was there, and it was up to me whether I wanted to partake or not. But
I
I would
will say
always tell
this.
them if I did, this ain't got nothing to
Yeah,
do with your rent. And then I got to go back home. But I didn't have nobody there. I may have been involved in a relationship, but I didn't have nobody there. So you could sort of say it is, but it's not because I wasn't married. But
I
the
will say
option of
this.
what a high value man can have is there because look, if you out rolling in a Rolls Royce, and I'm gonna tell you, this is the experience that I've had. You got all kind of women that cat call and be like, I'm like, damn, they act like men. The way they getting attention and
Mhm.
waving their hands and willing to get out the car and jump in the car with you and all of that. I'm like, I experienced that. And I was like, you know what? That's too much attention. I actually didn't want to deal with other issues, so I got rid of the car.
I will say this. I don't think any man in a relationship should cheat, regardless if you're a high value or not. I mean, that's like, what's the point of being in a relationship if you're going to cheat? Just be in an open relationship or don't be in a relationship at all. That's my
And
take.
from how Kevin Samuels put it, basically, you might as well say, damn it, no matter what the woman looks like, shit, because he's a high value man, he retains that status and level to be able to do what he do.
Yeah, I think the concept, I get what you're saying, you might as well not even be in a relationship, but the concept of relationships and marriages really and truly is only to build a family. That's why you have relationships and marriages. And so if he can effectively still lead his family, then it's him stepping out isn't affected by that. So it's the whole, if he is a high value man, he gets to exercise his options more.
Well, is he in an open relationship or is it a close like? Is it what's the word for it again? Is it
No, not
yeah?
necessarily an open relationship, like, you're just smashing somebody else every week, but minor indiscretions, I would say.
My thing is, I'm gonna say this. My thing is at the point that I'm at right now, if I decide to get married, it's not gonna be in my mind or in my thoughts or heart to go messing around because my point is, look, at the age that I'm at, I done did all my running around when I was younger. I did a whole lot of it. So let me try to focus in on one person and try to get this thing to work, and we just go out
Yeah,
in the
but you're
sunset.
64 now. It's easier at that age, isn't it?
Yeah, it is
Well,
because actually, you could. I ran around so much where hell, I got a lot of that out of me already. So the thing is
mhm.
if I'm not going to be in love with the woman, at least I can be happy and content with her. If she's
I
in
will
love with
say
me, that's fine.
Wait, hold up. You said if you're gonna be in love with her, so you'll marry somebody you won't be in love with.
I've done it before. I mean, got with somebody, not marry him, but I got with somebody where I wasn't in love, but there was a thing of trying to learn to love them. And actually, over a period of time, I did. But there had to be
Okay.
other factors there, like looks, shape of the body, and all that had my interest. The brain, what's going on, and it's not always going to be the looks in the brain and all that because some of these fine women are dumb as a box of rocks,
hmm
and that's the truth.
Melody,
I done been with some.
Melody, are you
Yeah.
there? How long are you going to be on?
What's
I
that?
don't know. What time is it?
It's
11:30.
33
it's
Eastern
like
time.
4 a.m. in the UK, isn't it?
yeah, it's
Oh,
4:30 here.
That's
It's
Because of
8:33 here in LA.
It's 11:30 your time, Melody.
It's
Uh, um,
11:33
uh,
over here in the
okay.
real
So
world.
yeah, 11:30. 11:33. So
you going to be on for a while longer?
probably like 12:30.
Okay.
Okay.
Melanie,
Hell
one
yeah,
of the
I'm
last.
energized up like a
Hey,
motherfucker, ready to
I'm going to
go.
drop off, but I'll
game.
be back. I'll be back if you're still on. But thank you for having me.
Okay,
Your
cool.
show is the gift that keeps on giving. It's been a good
Yeah.
show today. Thank you for having
Well,
me.
thank you.
quick
Bye,
question for you,
Jess.
Bye. Bye.
All right, Jessica.
Jessica.
Hey,
Hey
Quick question
Melanie.
for you,
man.
Jessica.
Hey, Melanie. I'm a game changer, and I think I don't forgot who else we was. You had went to sleep or something. We was going all the way up, and it was almost like 4 o'clock,
That's
almost a.m. this
embarrassing.
time.
I woke up like 6 in the morning. It was just my avatar just there, big. I'm like, oh my
Now
god, this is so
this not
embarrassing.
that's
What's
not
up
the
quickly,
guy.
the Black Commander?
Yeah. So, are you in the UK?
Yeah.
Okay, that explains it because I'm in Nigeria right now. I think we're the same time zone.
Nigeria.
Yeah, man.
Okay, I think there's like an hour difference. Yeah, I think we're
I want to
close.
go to
Oh,
Like an
you're
hour
Nigeria.
difference.
hmm
nice.
All right.
Well, it
Bye.
fluctuates between an hour or the same time zone, but yeah.
Right.
Whereabouts in
Take care.
Nigeria are you?
I'm in Lagos.
Lagos. Okay. I'm
Yeah.
half Yoruba.
Oh, you have Yoruba? Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware of that.
I'm
That's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Igbo.
interesting.
My dad is.
Omo Igbo,
Yeah.
what's in happen?
Okay, so Jessica's gone.
Oh wait. Did you say you was Igbo?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm Negro.
Yeah.
Oh
Love.
boy.
Hey,
But anyways,
GC.
What's up?
Hey, just ask you real quick, bro. What made you choose that particular movie with Lawrence Fishburne?
School days? Because it's a lot of interesting stuff when you relook at it with a real pair of lens. But mainly, I want y'all to look at the jigaboos or excuse me, the jigs versus the gamma rays, and how you have pick-me's versus non-pick-me's, and how they go at it
Okay.
for the damn reason.
I got that movie in my spool right now. Let me pull it up.
I haven't seen
Well,
that motherfucker in a minute too, boy.
That was a
yeah, so we gonna
1984 movie.
yeah, 88,
1985,
I
something
think.
like that.
But we're gonna show it on movie night. But yeah, pay attention to how the pick-me's and the jigs treat each other, and you'll see how like modern women treat Melody and the pick-me's now. It's the same type of tension. And also take a look at how the jigs treat their boyfriends versus how the pick-me's treat their boyfriends. And then you'll see what I'm talking about when I say if you ain't messing with pick-me or
Yeah.
if you ain't fucking pick-me's, you ain't fucking shit.
Right. No, that was a
Yeah.
good movie. I can't wait.
Well, I'm about to drop off as well. This is my first time on the show. I literally just clicked the video as I saw it on my recommended. Thanks for having me on, Melody,
Thanks for
and
coming and make sure you subscribe. Did you
Yeah,
subscribe?
hit that subscribe button.
yeah, I just subscribed right now. But thanks. Great content, by the way.
Thank you so much. I'll see you next time.
Yeah, take care.
You too. Okay, so who didn't speak on the topic?
Well, I
What was
already
that?
said my piece on that. So anybody?
I was
Anybody?
throwing my 2 cents in here and there though.
All right, so let me hear your full commentary on it. What do you think?
I'll let somebody else go real quick because yeah. I was in the middle of a fucking match too, and I'm at the end of it. And these little cunts on here is cheating. So yeah, I'll give it to you.
Okay, I'll come back to you. So, Blue, are white BBWs more desirable than black slim women? What's your thought on that?
I can't answer that question.
Do you think white
I'm not.
fat
I'm not.
women?
I'm not. I'm not into white females. Period. So
Okay,
I
so
ain't-
what's your answer then?
no,
No?
I don't. I'm not into white females. The motherfuckers that have you on drugs.
Damn. Why you say that? What makes you say that?
Because you look at the history of white women and black relationships, the motherfucking black guy always wound up being fiend out, doing cocaine. That's just my opinion.
So, you know
That
anybody?
sounds like the street level though.
Huh?
That sounds like the street level though.
From what I've
Okay.
seen,
Yeah.
that sounds like the street level.
So I never, that I always looked at. But you talking about fat women, like, ew. I mean, white women. That gotta
No.
be crazy.
Well, do you know what happened on Platinums?
What happened on platinum?
Pretty much he put a picture of, well, you know the picture he put up of that white woman or whatever she is? And then he put a picture of those 4 slim black women. And the men were saying that they would take that fat woman because she's white.
Then that means that's his audience that agree with everything that he say.
He didn't say it. It was his audience saying it. His
But that's
camera
but
saying
but he's the one posting the pictures. Correct, right?
They take
Correct.
their
Yeah,
blood.
that's what I'm saying. That's his audience. So
Okay.
Whose channel was it?
It was on Platinums today. So that's why I did this stream. Because they were basically saying her face is first because she was a pretty woman, and then her skin complexion was second, and the fact that she looked exotic. Those were the 3 reasons why they would have chose her over those women. And some people even said
She looked exotic. Shit.
the picture he showed, he said she looked exotic. So I just wanted to get you guys' opinion on it.
That's the picture
Yeah.
you had on your
Black woman slender doesn't make her attractive.
for the stream, right?
Right.
No.
Hey, what'd you say, bro? Hey, say that again.
No.
he said, "Oh no."
Man, I don't mess around with water buffalo or bison. Tell you.
Even if they were white or Latina?
Nope. I like petite women. I like them 5 foot, 5'2", 3, 4, and that 100 to 140 pound range. That's what I like.
and her teeth gonna look like fucking like a horse.
Well, she need to go to Cunning Dental then and get a grill put in her
Nah,
mouth.
nah, nigga, ain't no dinner gonna fit. Nah, nigga, no.
This is like the point that earlier, mostly like
Like total
platinum trying to,
piranha, nigga.
like mostly like platinum trying to do. That's what I tried to tell me earlier. Like, yo, if you put it like in the hood areas where most of us black men come up
Teeth
from,
look like something from the
like,
Pirates of the Caribbean.
oh yeah, but most of us black men we come from the hood, so of course most percentage of black men gonna smash that quote unquote exotic looking Arabian big girl that he showed a picture of earlier and stuff like that. But the other percentage of black dudes, they're not gonna smash a girl like that. They like a woman that's in shape and stuff. And I think I broke down that reasons earlier. Only technically a little percentage of black men that's genuinely into big girls. The rest of them probably just smash them because easy pussy. They get shamed of doing it. And you know what I'm saying? They horny to a level that fuck it. I'm tired of jerking
Hey,
off. Like you said, he's desperate.
it's not like that with me. Not with
I mean,
me. Now
I'm not
fuck
saying
that.
all
Nah,
black men,
I'm
but yeah,
genuine
I
about
know,
my
yeah,
shit here.
yeah. Like I said, most percent of us don't want girls that big and shit like that. Just, like
So, Hanma Force, how do you feel about it? You like BBW,
Yeah, yeah.
correct?
And what you say? Yeah, like and when you asked bro, in the beginning, it was something about like white girls.
Yeah, I wanted to know, are white BBWs, and when I say white, I mean like white Spanish girls, white Arabian girls, whatever, are they more desirable than black fit women?
Whew. I mean, right now, yeah, because it's like when you go over there and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like over here, you got women that are, like I said, saber tooths. You know what I mean? That's how wild they'll get with you. You know what I mean? That's how far gone the feminine is. You know what I mean? The femininity, the true femininity. You know what I mean? Of how they supposed to be. It's gone, man. Damn near. Um, and over there, like with them having that natural um trait within them, you know what I mean, to be feminine, and they show it with no problem. You know what I mean? Because that's how they've been raised to be. It's just it just makes it so much more just awesome. You know
But
what I
I
mean?
understand that they're feminine.
I haven't even been overseas, and I'm just looking deep in the reports of other cats that are showing like groundwork. You know what I mean, over there. You know, such as brothers. Shout out to Dennis Champier.
I understand that you say they're more feminine, which we already covered that in the space. They are more feminine than a lot of westernized black women. But at the
But I'm,
same
you know what I
time,
mean? Yeah, it's just, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna say like, that there ain't none here, but boy, like they're dinner done, man.
nah, but
Like
I'm
on that.
saying, why can't you
Like
get
it doesn't matter the size though. I'm telling you, you know what I mean, it's their feminine nature. You know what I mean? They ain't trying to be a part of that, you know?
exactly? So why can't these guys get a fit feminine white or Arabian girl? Why they gotta
So
get a
really
fit
though, a big fat I mean, really though, she ain't gotta be big and like super fat to me. None of that shit. You know what I mean? Like I said, hell, if she ain't trying to come to the gym, fuck her.
wait, ask the question again, Melanie. What you want to?
Okay, so this is the question. Are white BBWs, like Spanish or whatever race, more desirable than black fit slim women? Are they more desirable?
No, you're saying why can't men find fit
Oh,
girls?
why can't they find any feminine women who's fit? Like I can understand them wanting to go overseas or whatever. I'm all for that. But why get a fat girl? Why get the lowest of the low? You're basically taking those men's women that they don't want.
Well, technically, they always been the big girls. That's the point being. Yeah, there's
Can
no
I?
real
Can I?
difference if they going overseas or go over here. They always been the big girls. That's
No,
point.
what
That's
I'm
point.
saying is these are the men,
Maybe they. Maybe they.
these are the women that the men don't want, like the white men, the Spanish men, the Asian men. They don't want these women,
But
so they're
that's
kind of
that's what
giving
I'm
them to
saying.
y'all.
Yeah,
So
those
they're
black
giving
dudes
them
they
to
always
y'all.
been been the big girls. That's what I'm saying.
Is it safe to
That
say
doesn't
maybe
matter.
Good.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if he goes overseas over here. Or if he chose outside his race, he's always been in the big girls.
And just know this though, too, as you mentioned those men, mind you. their standards of beauty may be a little slight different than yours, and the GCs are the like. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like whereas like I'm pretty sure GC hope to God at least he prefers a woman with some damn curves. My God, motherfucker, shit. I mean, but I mean, their
maybe broke
standards of
off
beauty
fucking
over
like fat
there,
girls.
their standards of beauty over there, like could be like a woman with no curves.
Could it be motherfuckers
So
that's broke
so
like
my
fat girls?
Wait, hold on.
my YouTube crush right now is Kelly Stamps. Look her up.
You
And
said Kelly Stamps.
yeah,
Why
Kelly
don't
Stamps.
Why don't you put her on the screen, GC? Show them.
She got no body though.
Because a
She
couple of
don't have,
people,
she don't have a body. She
a
don't have a
couple of
body,
people
and I
are
do wish she
pushing
had
her.
more. But you see, when I pick a crush, I pick for longevity, and I feel that she could pop out 3 babies, and then she'll be thick at best.
Yep.
So
Okay.
that's
So
that's
what
that's.
what if she get fat? You gonna get rid of her?
I mean, if you've seen her figure, it's not likely that she'll get fat.
Like, oh, bitch,
No,
I
no.
can't
If
get
you
my
see her figure,
pants
it's
in
not
there.
like
Oh
that's the
boy.
thing. That's the thing. When you're thinking longevity, you don't go for the thick because those almost are guaranteed to get fat. They're really like pre-fat. They're just like a
He
yellow
said
banana.
pre-fat.
Pre-fat.
Well, no, they're
That's
yellow
funny, but he's
banana
being
about
If
to
they
turn brown.
if they already fat, they ain't no pre to the fat. The fat is the
No,
fat.
no. He's talking about
no, it's like he's
thick
gonna
like
get wait, the
no.
weight's
He's
gonna
talking
gain
about
bigger.
thick like Kim Kardashian is thick. Kim
Yeah.
Kardashian started off with a great body, but I'm saying like those type of women, and I know she's altered, but when you meet those women in nature, and they just getting their fat in the breast and the ass first, but the rest is soon to follow. Just pop a couple of kids out of them. But somebody like Kelly Stamps, you see, you could pop some kids out there, and maybe she'll get a cup or two. Like that's how that works.
Yeah,
I
you see
agree
that
with
all the
you
time.
too.
The majority of the girls that fight when we was younger, they was probably on the thick curvish sides. You know what I'm saying? Not fat, but 20 years later, after we graduate from high school, or 30 years from junior high school, they got big as hell, and have you wondering, damn, why the fuck did I have a crush on that? I dodged the
Exactly.
bullet.
Exactly. But like Kelly Stamps, her shape is like too slim to where she don't have like a skeleton for fat.
It's like think of like Lisa Ray been doing Players Club and up to now.
Yeah, exactly. Lisa Ray was thick. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, she was thick.
Do she have a washboard ass?
She
Yeah.
doesn't. No, actually, she don't have any breasts. Well, look her because I can't put her on the screen now. But look her up. She don't have any breasts, but but no, she got a.
No, I said, do she have a washboard ass?
I'm saying she has a decent sized booty. She's just a really
okay.
person. But I like full lips and I like her almond eyes as far as looks go. But when you look at her video, she has like a feminine way about her that made her my crush.
Right. So you like her femininity. So if she was fat and very feminine, hold on, because you like a woman's femininity. So what if she had those lips, those eyes, and she was feminine, but she weighed 200 pounds?
There's nothing feminine about being fat. You can't be fat and feminine at the same time.
Oh my God.
Yo.
Hey, Alpha Omega.
Complex.
Motherfucker, crazy the motherfucker.
Ain't nothing about fat and feminine. I can't stick my penis in her.
Oh man.
This bitch too fat.
Yeah, so
see, Melanie, women like you, your stature, that still gives me hope.
Oh yeah.
That's how her workout routine is every week. She's into exercise, and you ain't gonna worry about her getting weight like that anyway. Even in the 60s, she still be in shape.
But I gotta get back in the gym because COVID put some weight on me.
Hey, no September, damn it. No September in this motherfucker.
Hold on. Adult supervision, that's bullshit.
What'd he say?
He said sexually attractive is distinct from feminine. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. Listen, a feminine woman looks her best. Okay, a feminine woman is out to please my penis, and in order to do that, you have to be slim.
You have to try and say like the looks is one thing, but if she has a feminine attitude or toxic attitude,
her looks
I'm saying if she has a feminine attitude, she wouldn't be fat.
We still have to deal with the nature of sex. That doesn't go away.
Exactly. There's some.
It doesn't go away.
Attraction not meant to be understand. Some dudes are actually genuinely into girls that's like the platinum that Arabian looking chick earlier.
No,
There's
I
a lot
know
of
that
dudes
they're
always
chubby
smash that.
chasers, but it's an abnormal concentration. A lot of dudes are compromising, like Fantastic was saying, because of the abundance of fat women in the community.
Nah, I can't do that.
I
Can't do that.
know.
I got a question for GC.
Well, right quick. Adult supervision. If she was feminine women want to look their best. They've been playing with dolls and Easy Bake Oven since they were girls because they're feminine. And part of being feminine and Barbie dolls. So they have this way about them to where I want to look like this way and I want to maintain this life and stuff like that for my penis. That is what makes a woman feminine. Like everything else. So there is a connection between attraction and femininity.
Question for GC.
What's up?
All right. When you out in public, right? And you see a fat girl, do you just get fucking disgusted?
No. No.
And nobody know why you mad, but you just at the fucking line, just like piss the fuck off.
No, I don't get mad. No, the only time I actually get mad in public is well, the only time I'll get mad, brother, is if I am interested in her friend. However, she's more aggressive. So like, yeah, exactly. Because at that point, her friend becomes off limits. So that's the only time I'll get like a little upset. But do I get mad at them for being fat? No.
What about the girl that next to Lil Wayne on the thumbnail? That's girlfriend. That's girlfriend now, but this dick chick.
Oh no! I mean, I don't get mad at people for being fat. Y'all trip, but you
do seem like you get pissed if somebody's fat.
Yeah, exactly.
No, okay. I'll give y'all this because y'all really want to hear it. Like,
it's more so when a chick. It's more so when a fat chick talk shit.
I'll give y'all this. If I'll get extra mad if I'm already mad. So like if somebody cut me off, then I drive up and I see it's a fat bitch like that does add to the anger, like a little bit. But it's not. I don't start off that way. I don't like see somebody driving like, damn, this fat chick. Nah.
Well, I just want to say real quick. I want to say thanks for the Cash App donation, Clue. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Okay, you can continue.
Yeah, but no, that's it. I mean, I don't hate them. I just like
just hate that they fat and round.
Yo,
hate them.
Hey, yo,
it's offensive.
Who hurt you, bro?
It's offensive.
He be talking to the female like, yo, you gotta get rid of your fat friend.
I can see him doing that.
I can see GG doing that shit, yo. That should be some funny shit. Yo, I want to see him do that shit too.
Yo, you get on my fucking nerves. I can't stand looking at her.
Raw hardcore, man.
Can you guys hear me?
Yo,
we hear you.
Hi, Wacky.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on, Melody? What's up, everybody?
What's good,
man? All right. Well, all right.
Yeah, all right. Okay. Yeah. Laker Nation, by the way. But anyhow, right?
Hey.
Yeah. But to answer the question, right, which is the topic of the video, do black men prefer or do black men find BBW Caucasian females more than they desire slim black females? And of course, statistically speaking, no, they don't. If you just look at the marriage statistics amongst black males, in which they're about 83% of married black males are married within their race, so automatically the answer is no. But
right.
As far as because I saw Melody explain the reason why she made the video because of what she saw in Platinum's video about them design. But the thing is, what credibility do Platinum have? I'm just saying.
He's speaking from the neighborhood he grows up around stuff. And that's like a little percentage. That's the problem. It's like speaking to a woman that you show data fact statistics, and she gonna say, no, but my friends did it this way and it worked for them.
Yeah,
And I'm like, that's your little circle compared to 100% of people around the world.
that's being anecdotal. Nah, the answer is just simple. It's no. When you just check the data, check the data on who black males are most likely to marry, and we have to assume that most marriages started off as girlfriend boyfriend relationships before they moved to the level of marriage, which means that most likely black males, so-called black males, are more likely to date black females than any other group of females. And if I'm wrong, if someone have the data to prove me wrong, then you might as well present the data and I'll take the L. But
No, you're
yeah,
absolutely right.
No, you're
yeah,
right. Yeah.
regardless of size, but somebody stated something which is true, but in general, you have a lot of black males who are just uh who will just recycle any garbage from any groups of females, no matter what. Unfortunately, you have a group of so-called black males, especially the ones you call pookies and ray rays. A lot of them will just they'll take any type of things that they see,
Wait,
especially
what
when
you
it's tax
say?
season.
Can you go back to the recycling part?
I said there are a certain group of black males that will recycle any type of trashy female from any other race.
I agree.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah, I'm
true.
not saying it's
I agree with
all
that.
so-called black males. I'm just saying that it's a certain population of them. But
I agree.
in general, when you check the statistics, it doesn't matter the body size. Black males are more likely to marry and date black females, regardless of their body size. Therefore, you know, whatever you see on Platinum Stream, it has no credibility whatsoever. I can't believe you guys still watch that motherfucker.
Nah, I ain't watching. I ain't not watching. But you just saying
No,
fact, definitely like blackdemographics.com already proven that what you were saying.
yeah.
Only 15-17% of black men marry outside their race. So how many percent of those 15-17% is actually married to BBW non-black women? Not a big percentage of that 15%. I guarantee that.
Well, and to Wacky's point, that's another thing I was bringing up. Like, the men who say stuff like that, they're not really looking long term, and that's why they're going after the lowest hanging fruit because they're just going to eat it and go. So, but I mean, if they were looking long term and thinking long term, they'll be more into the Kelly Stamps camp and stuff like that, like I am.
Yeah, you know, that's definitely fact. Yeah, because most percent of dudes, they're just smashing the ass on.
Exactly, and fat women are comfortable with that because they have to be because that's all they get.
They don't have no options.
Damn it.
Wacky left. I wanted to ask him something else.
R.I.P. to the fat women.
He'll probably come back.
Yeah, I mean they'll go no passer than a curvaceous thick girl, but when she starts getting big on that stomach and no baby inside there, when it starts wobbling,
Hey yo, no, you know what's fucked up?
That song, wobble, wobble, wobble.
Wait, you know what's fucked up? When a
fucking twerk on her
motherfucker
damn stomach and shit.
wait, you know what's crazy? When a motherfucker shape so fucked up, and you be like, "Oh, you pregnant?"
Oh, I asked one of my friends, and I was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you're pregnant." She was like, "I'm not."
I actually did that to a female. I said, "Damn, when'd you get pregnant?" Boy, that started some shit.
Yo, that happened to me one time too at my old job years ago. I used to do cashier at Madison Square Garden, and I congratulated this lady on the line, like, "Congratulations." She looked at me like, "I'm not pregnant." I was like, "Oh,
Congratulations."
Like, goddamn, all that fat, you look like you're pregnant.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, you got a small upper size head. The way your shape is like,
But
you
baby
got
ain't in
stomach
there,
out.
then what's in there?
Yeah,
Hey, yo,
and there's no
you
baby.
walking
You're not having a baby. Like,
she got the walking everything.
it's like an A. Like, you got A shape. Like, what the fuck? Like, how you got a small head?
Bitch, where you
Your
dropping?
neck, but you're big on. Like, to without pregnant.
Wow,
Yeah,
where you dropping?
I want that music so I can play that. I need to get
Got
that.
these bitches walking around like the X-Men character, the Blob. Nothing can stop the Blob.
I feel bad because it's probably some big girls watching this right now. Like,
Oh well,
They
fuck
could
it.
learn something. They could learn something.
well, I already got
Body,
5 dislikes. I'm sure it was big girls.
body positive movement, my ass.
Yeah, that shit there, man.
Shoot.
You
No,
can't. You
no,
can't.
that's
You
not
can't
that's
put
not
a
it,
gun to our
Melody.
head and make us like that
Exactly,
shit.
because you know what they do. They
No.
fucking shame us like crazy hell.
Melody, your 5 dislikes wasn't from big girls. It was from like Southern dudes and stuff. Okay, here's the thing. Big women can't use a mouse correctly because like their finger's not correct. Like, so they probably thumbs upped it while they were trying to thumbs down it because like the finger's not right. So yeah,
Hey, game changer.
it's like
Have you ever
mitten.
thought about being a stand-up comedian?
It's a sneak diss, dude.
Before I started doing this, I did open mic. I did comedy on open mic.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember that day GC made me spit my water out. I couldn't believe it. I was like, he's
So
so
GC
funny.
talking about them fat
Why you
motherfucking bitches.
stop doing the open mic?
No, I just COVID and I started YouTubing. But I started YouTubing.
I did it too before. It's fun.
Yeah, it is fun.
That a GC's funniest moment when he talked about chili and his timing was so great. He did the actual and factual and just on Bernard's show. That was the funniest.
I missed it.
Yeah, it was maybe like a week ago. I don't remember the name of the show.
Hey, Wacky, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Would you agree that black men like fat women, period, more than any other race?
Would I agree? And based on what I observe, yes, I'll say that.
Why do you think that is?
I'll say maybe culturally. One reason would be culturally, because culturally, in Black America, there's always an openness when it comes to dating bigger females. I'll just say that, and it's also especially within Black America, what I observe. I'm only being anecdotal. I'm being anecdotal, so what I'm saying is not really based on any actual statistics. I'm just being anecdotal. Sorry about that, but and also another thing I'll say is that I think it's been somehow pushed on us because in Black America, since we do observe a high percentage of obese females within our community, it's just been pushed on us. And plus the whole thick thing, which I'm going back to culturally, we embrace the quote unquote thickness and the curves. So yeah, it's therefore I think Black males have been conditioned to view being overweight as something sexy. That's basically where the term thick comes from. Finding an overweight female sexy.
Yeah, but
So then if you broke down the different BBW sizes, that's the sad thing about it.
Oh yeah, and the different BBW sizes. Yeah.
They're fucking these women and not marrying them.
Yeah, they're fucking them, but I think that Melody asked me, do I think Black males are more likely to be attracted to bigger females? Okay. Did you say attracted or marry?
Attracted.
Yeah, attracted. Yeah. So we're talking about being physically attracted to a bigger female, not marrying them. So that's why my answer is the way it is.
So it's a fetish thing, right?
Yeah, it's easy pussy.
No, I don't think it's because it's easy pussy. I think they're legit attracted. Like when I was younger, I was a really, really cute, petite, one of those petite, pretty girls. And a lot of men used to tell me, you need to put some weight on you.
Niggas are intimidated, Melody. I'm telling you. There's a lot of like intimidated dudes in the Black community. I mean, it's largely because if you get atomic rejected by a fat bitch, you just completely, are afraid of what a woman who is actually attractive is gonna do. Like, I mean, dudes are just intimidated.
You know what I think? Also too,
by beautiful women. I mean, like, look at the music videos that black men watch. Like, if it was really that thing, if it was really like that, then that WAP video would be with a bunch of fat bitch. Like every Tupac video would be with a bunch of fat. Come on now. Like, how come the women that we look at and jack off to look nothing like the women we fuck? It's because niggas are intimidated, but they still have the desire. No, they still have the desire to
Hey,
be.
I'll let you know this right now. I'm not shit. Not me.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about a lot of dudes
I
are
know. I'm just letting you know.
intimidated. Like the ones that came at Melody, they thinking about Melody. Oh, they thinking about her, but they are intimidated. And they asking you to gain weight so they could feel more comfortable approaching you.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one I was really young.
They don't think they're worth the slim version of you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They don't think that they don't think that they deserve slimness because they've been listening to their mama who's fat, telling them that niggas ain't shit and don't deserve skinny women.
Mm-hmm. Even women, oh my God, nothing's worse than black women. Black women would tell you, girl, you need to put some meat on you.
Now you know why they tell you that.
Now you know what.
They got competition.
Hey, they want to pull you down there with them, so that way y'all can talk.
Them the ones that be looking like they pregnant.
Word. This one lady was like, here, you need to eat some of this cornbread. I'm like, damn. She's like, your mother don't feed you cornbread and yams? I'm like, I eat cornbread and yams, but I'm like, I'm not
in the mood to eat it today. Like,
you're not trying to make a meal out of it though.
Jealousy. Jealousy.
Like,
But like Mel said, Mel made a point, which I'll say that's another reason why males, a lot of so-called black males, or I'll say a certain population of them, date bigger females because it's easy access to sex.
Mm-hmm.
Easy access to sex. There are a certain group of black males who view bigger females that will be more likely to take care of them. The unproductive ones, that is, the unproductive black males look at the bigger females as females that will be easier to move them inside the house and take care of them. So hold on for a minute, bro. So it's multiple reasons, but there is I would say, in my opinion, there is a certain population of black males who are attracted to bigger females, because I have black males telling me, well, how come I'm not into big females? I'm like, damn, because I want to be the only fat guy in the couple. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I got a friend, he drives trucks. You know what I mean? And he like white women, fat white women. He really he'll tell you, I like fat white women.
Has he ever turned down a healthy black woman?
I couldn't answer that.
I believe guys have genuine fat fetishes when they turn down conventionally attractive, non-fat women. My cousin has a legit fat fetish. His wife is fat, but but when we were kids, he had a fat fetish because he had a crush on that chick from Facts of Life, the fat one.
Facts of Life.
Oh wow!
Yeah, So hey, that's
that was Natalie.
Yeah, Natalie. He had a thing like when you could pick. I had a crush on Tootie, but if
mine was Joey.
Yeah. So, but I mean, if a guy picked Natalie, then he's in the big ones. When you're a kid, then that's just how it is. Like, so he's the real thing, and he's turned down slim ones. But a lot of these dudes, they don't have it. They're just hiding behind that to mask the fact that they are uncomfortable with a certain level of beauty. This gives them an out. This gives them an explanation to why, so like if Wacky want to say to his friend, hey, what's up with the fat bitches? They could say, oh, that's what I like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, hey, game changer, like here in LA, what's happening, especially if you're in South Central, anywhere in the surrounding areas, the Baldwin, Crenshaw area, whatever. These brothers get with these heavier women. And I've even been approached myself where a female turned around and told me, you ought to hook up with me. I'll pay your bike note and I'll do this and do that. I'm looking at her and say, I don't need you to do all of that. I cook and clean. I get somebody to do that, but I'm not interested. Oh, you not? I said, no, why should I be? But see, they're going around buying these dudes Harleys, taking care of them, getting them cars. It's crazy.
No,
crazy.
That's
another factor right there.
Child, I'm in Northern California, but but I do know that it is a growing trend, and that's them, taking care of. They're paying for it. It's not like the guys are into them; they're actually paying for it. Just like a prostitute isn't into a John, that's what's going on. That's that dynamic.
You know what's
Yeah,
crazy?
they solicitate.
It's going on up there too because
No, I know.
when they have the bike get-togethers in Oakland, they doing it up there too.
Well, no, I'm not saying it don't happen. I'm saying that they're paying for it. That's my point. Like you be seeing these, fat chicks with these ass pants dudes, walking down, whatever. They're paying for it. Like even guys, I haven't seen this at a 7-Eleven when I was at a Redbox. I've seen a guy, his opening line, his pickup line was, "What kind of work do you do?" And she had a security guard uniform on, and he was like, "Oh, you got a good job." That's not a good job, but I'm telling you, these niggas need cereal and stuff. Like they need free cereal, so they be getting with that.
They know that they'll take them up, no problem. They the ones to be.
That's crazy because now I'm thinking
It is
about
crazy. It's prostitution.
Yeah.
Hold on, the dude that I'm talking about. I remember one time he was like, "Yeah, she gave me her credit card." So it was like he was suit that he had her credit card, but he drive truck and got his own money. But my thing is, oh no, I think he had a credit card. She put him on the credit card. So I think it's more or less people date fat girls because they be trying to like this opportunity that they probably can't get from an attractive petite girl.
Of course.
You know?
I think
No,
it's
the
a
financial
fear.
aspect is real. Yeah.
I think
Absolutely.
it's a fear that he has. It's a fear that he has if he dates a slim woman, that his feelings for her is going to be stronger than her feelings for him. But if he dates a fat woman, he could be the dominant in the feeling department.
No, but fat women tend to have like overbearing personalities too.
But
It's the money and the ease.
Very controlled. I witnessed it. I witnessed when.
But that's what I say. It's multiple. It's multiple reasons. There's no one unanimous reasons to what to why you have a certain group of black males who like big females. Because I'll give you this once again. I'll be anecdotal. I have one family member that like RIP DMX and saying, just like the person he knows, that he has multiple big chicks and they taking care of him. They buying him jewelry, paying for his car note. And, they he got this place to live. He's shacking up this other place. And I have another family member that he just genuinely is into big females. He got a big wife himself that he's been married to for over 20 years, man of the house and everything. So it's multiple. There's no one unanimous reasons behind this.
What I'm saying, Wack, is that the reason is rarely physical appeal. There are multiple reasons, and and maybe your cousin is the exception. And it sounds like he is, just like mine is, but it's rarely physical attraction. It's normally the ancillary reasons that they feel that they can get from a big woman, read money or read cooperations or whatever, But
can we prove this?
I mean, well, because it's what is within a man's mind, no. However, there are certain things on an individual basis you can tell. Well, first of all, there does seem to be a correlation between poverty and the acceptance of fat growth. I mean, that's pretty much obvious. In addition to that, the women that men fantasize about seem to be completely different than the ones that they're getting with. That's another thing. But I think black men are generally worried because beautiful women cost money and fat women make money. And when you broke, you're looking to make money, not spend it.
Okay, I'll say this, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the adult film industry, there's a sect called the BBW sect where it's selling. So if there wasn't an attraction to this to big females, if that really exists, the BBW sect within the adult industry would not be as big as it is now.
Yeah, but they also have.
No. So what I'm saying, hold on, game. But what I'm saying is that it shows that there is a sect of men who are generally attracted to bigger females. But I don't know if I can agree to say that there are more males who are using big females and they are who is truly genuinely attracted. I don't know, but
Well,
go ahead, bro.
No, so the adult film industry, true, but the fact that it's a sector and not the norm means that, okay, put it like this: there's 300 million people on the planet. If 1%, or excuse me, in this country, if 1% of those are into fat girls, they still have 3 million, porn watchers, which is a lot, and it can fill the industry. But they have categories for everything. They have categories for midgets. They have categories for she/hers. Or she or shims, like they have all kind of stuff, and you don't need a large percentage of the population to be into it for it to make money. They're just trying to make everybody happy. But generally speaking, men don't really fantasize about that, but they accept it. But we as Black men embrace it for money, easy sexual access, and there's what's unique in Black community is that there isn't a negative social stigma with the whole gigolo thing. It's actually positive, and it's right along there with pimp. So they actually feel like a pimp when a fat chick let him have some Lunchables for sex, like.
Hell no.
Right there. I mean, like I said, if I don't see any evidence of there's more males who's into big females for this reason and for that reason, then due to that, I can't agree with that. All I'm going to say is I don't know. If there's more concentration of males who are just using big females, or if there's more of a concentration of males who are just truly attracted to males, attracted to big females. The only thing I can say is that both exist. That's all I can say.
Yeah, that's true. I think that the test would be how often are these guys the breadwinners of these fat ass bitches? If we look at breadwinner relationships amongst Black men, the obvious breadwinner relationships amongst Black men, the basketball players, the football players, baseball, the actors, the dudes with money, they're not fat. Because when you get over that hump of I don't mind paying for a beautiful woman versus I need money, so have a fat one pay for me. Once you get past that stage in life, it does seem like men go for slimmer women. And this is not just anecdotally. Like you could look at any National Sports Association and check that out.
Yeah, I mean, those consist of, I'll say, less than 5% of Black males. True. If we're going to say this, okay, 85% or 83% of married Black males are married within their race. Mm-hmm. Once again, I said that. And also another statistic is that the obesity rate amongst so-called Black females is what? 4 out of 5?
Yeah.
4 out of every 5 Black females, which would be about what, 80 to 85% of Black females. So one can say that a large portion of these married Black males are married to big Black females.
True. Don't have a choice.
And on top of that, contrary to popular belief, Black males do make more on average a higher salary than Black females.
That's true. And we make a lower salary.
When you look at
So based on those 3 statistics, we can say that a lot of these Black males are being the breadwinner of these big females that they're most likely married to.
Well, by breadwinners, I mean, not somebody who's making 42K and she's making 40K and y'all combine it and make an 82K household. I'm talking about a guy that makes like 120 and she don't make shit but the money that she get on YouTube from time to time. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the guys that say, look, I don't need your money. You could do whatever you want to. And, I expect that Pilates body to be in the hot toddy.
Okay, you're talking about that's a small percentage. Okay, that's a small percentage.
Yeah, that's a small percentage because very few men have.
I tell a motherfucker, bitch, I don't need none of you motherfuckers' money.
Well, right quick, like the 80-20 rule, or even less, like the 99-1 rule, that women follow, but it does seem as though the men who have choices, and few of us do with so many fat bitches in our community, but the men who have choices choose to not be with fat women in the Black community, amongst Black men. And the reason why so many do is because we have few choices. I get that. I don't blame Black men for having few choices. There's a lot of fat chicks out there.
Yeah.
Pregnant.
So we have Steve Skate.
Got
What's
an echo.
going
Oh
on?
shit! I need to change that.
Oh. What's going on?
Shit.
Oh, you putting it back to 0 now?
Yeah.
I'm saying, man.
That's what
I'm
that's when I
glad.
be trolling hard as shit.
Yes, you're the biggest troll. I'm gonna give you that award. Once I give out awards,
Zero's like the devil playing both sides, man.
You know what? I'm glad Zero's here because I remember he said how Brooklyn is a better team than my Lakers were a few days ago. That was proven wrong.
Anybody won a championships yet? That's all
Oh,
I'm talking
okay.
about.
I don't to tell you the truth. I doubt that Brooklyn will actually make it to the finals. That's
Okay.
that's my prediction.
Yeah.
They won't
I
make it
mean,
to the finals this year.
Look, the manosphere is full of hope, and you go ahead and do that.
Oh no, it's not hope. It's not hope. You know I know my basketball because I was the only one in the manosphere that said that the Lakers will win the finals in 6 games. No one else in the manosphere said that.
All right, you keep
I
believing
know
that.
my shit.
Yeah. You know, I get it. You know, you can believe whatever you want. They have books about this. One of them is called the Bible.
That's Derek
Okay.
Jackson.
We'll see when my Lakers repeat. Mm-hmm.
Got it. Well, wait, how are you a Lakers fan? Are you from New York? That don't make sense.
A lot of people there's always been a lot of Laker fans in New York.
Yep.
All right.
Always.
I'm from New York and I ain't a New York Knicks fan. Too much damn losers.
Yeah, we don't like the Knicks. I don't like them.
They losers, man. Damn, they didn't bring back a championship since the 70s.
No, don't get me wrong. They're all Knicks fans here.
The most arrogant city on the planet got a losing ass basketball team.
The Knicks are doing actually the Knicks is doing good now because I think they're number 80 in the Eastern Conference right now. Right?
I mean, you would expect the team to lose with a fucking name like Knickerbockers.
Hey,
celebrate when they find
what kind of shit?
Knickerbockers.
They had Patrick Ewing back in the day.
Okay.
That just sounds like you can never win a game. We're playing the Knickerbockers tonight.
I didn't even know the Knicks stood for Knickerbockers.
For to get 50 on these niggas.
So
wow.
Yeah, they tried to make it sound cool.
Yeah.
No.
A lot of people don't even know there's even a lot of Boston Celtic fans here in New York.
Yeah, that's more respectable.
Funny. Basketball team is named after an item of clothing.
Yeah, it's named after a really stupid ass looking pair of jeans. Knickerbockers.
Yeah, that's kind of whack.
Yeah.
You got your Buster Browns to go with it.
Yeah.
There's a whole entire street in
Either
Brooklyn
Buster
called
Browns or Brogans.
there's a whole entire street in Brooklyn called Knickerbocker Avenue.
Y'all got a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, exactly.
Y'all got a Hall of Famer whose claim to fame is getting posterized the most by the most people. You ain't got so many dick in the mouth posters that I ever seen. This nigga stay with Jordan nuts in his face. Pippen got him. Spreewell got him. Like, how many niggas and got Ewing? Ewing, damn man, I don't know. I think that nigga was like the first dude in the NBA playing for the other team. That nigga loved being up under people when they dunk. Loved it.
You know what's so funny? When he was in college, he had one of the most blocked shots in the nation during his entire college career.
He played for Georgetown. Whenever Georgetown went to the championship.
Yeah.
Then he found out outside of college niggas jump higher.
Yeah. He stopped playing defense once he left college.
I don't think he stopped playing defense. He just couldn't jump as high as the other people, So he found out that the sack can go even higher. Instead of getting blocks, he got like he caught nuts in the face.
He stopped playing defense. He concentrated more on being an offensive player. He stopped playing defense, boy. That boy.
Yeah, maybe he just liked the smell of jock straps. Who knows?
Yeah.
This is the way it is sometimes. Like people's ideas change when they go places. It's just the way it is.
Who's a Warriors fan? Somebody
Everybody.
said that. Good.
Everybody. The Warriors don't even have real fans. They just have niggas who jump on as soon as they start winning games.
Yep.
Oh, bandwagon, right?
Yeah,
California.
Yeah, that is true, Zero. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't know that they were even from here. No, until like 2000.
Sacktown.
Oh man.
I did not even know that. I didn't even know we had a basketball team. Like, real talk. I knew about the Raiders, I knew about the A's, and nobody spoke about the Warriors for like 30 years.
Oh,
So now that's your team, GC?
Well, I'm not into basketball, but I mean,
Wait a minute, but there
but
was
it's
times when the
big out
Warriors
here.
gave Lakers hell though.
I'm saying the Warriors are big out here now, where before.
Yeah, but there was a time when they actually gave the Lakers hell.
I don't know. I don't follow basketball. I'm just saying.
I'm telling you that it was actually years back. There was a time they gave the Lakers hell.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. I'm
Yeah, the 80s.
about the
You talking
Raiders.
about those 80s, the 80s.
That's crazy because that team changed basketball.
Okay.
We're
Yeah,
talking
the Warriors. Yeah, they changed basketball. They the reason everybody taking threes from everywhere.
So
they're the reason why like it's okay to just come down and pull one, and you don't get sat down.
So Steph Curry or the Warriors changed basketball?
Well, I mean Steph and Clay, and I mean most of their team could shoot. I mean Steph was the most popular one, but shit, Clay was right up there as far as like accuracy is concerned. But you know, Steph was primary ball handler, so you're gonna take more shots anyway. But yeah, that team changed basketball.
Oh, cool.
Then
And it's like now the big men don't even want to play like big men. They want to take 3-point shots also.
Nobody want to see two giant ass niggas wrestling in the paint for a layup. That shit is boring as fuck.
That is good basketball. That is great
good basketball. Elbow to the face. Let me turn, spin move this way. Let me
hell yeah.
Fuck
when you
that.
got two big men just battling out in the paint.
Sure. That's great to watch.
When I was covering the games, like one of the times when I was on the sideline shooting pictures for the paper, I remember Danny Ainge elbowing Charles Smith. I mean, he threw an elbow right in his throat. I got a picture of an elbow going and did it into his throat right up in the basket. The ref was watching this shit, didn't say nothing.
Basketball has always been a skill sport. When that big man fighting in the paint for layup shit came along, that was like late 70s. That was late 70s shit. That was when like freak nigga athletes started entering the league and en masse. Like, and then you had like the peak of that, which was Wilt Chamberlain. He was just bullying motherfuckers, like 100 points a game. But I mean, basketball was never supposed to be a wrestling match under the paint ever. It wasn't supposed to be like that. It was a skills game from the beginning.
But even prior to that,
y'all see that Geico commercial with Mutombo in it?
Yeah.
Let's talk about that. That's the only way I could be a part of the conversation.
Even prior to that,
Damn, I remember that commercial.
When you talk about during the night,
I'm sorry to cut you off, but my question to you guys is, who's the greatest basketball player of all time?
Michael Jordan, right?
Jordan.
Jack Sigma.
Jordan.
Yeah, Jack Sigma.
I'm going
with Jordan, but I'm gonna tell you, Kobe moved just like Jordan. Kobe moved just like Jordan now.
No,
he did.
Abdul-Jabbar was the greatest to me. That nigga had an unblockable shot that nobody else has ever repeated, ever.
Nobody.
Kobe emulated the Jordan and got 5 rings. Who the fuck emulated Jabbar? This nigga had an unblockable shot and all the points. Unguardable, fucking skyhook. Who the fuck? Who duplicated that shot yet? That's some real video game cheat code shit.
Did you pay attention to the NBA during the 2000s when almost every big man was emulating the hook shot?
Where are the niggas emulating the hook shot right now? They could take over the league.
Okay. I didn't say right now. I'm talking about during the 2000s.
Yeah.
No, the 2000s I wasn't following basketball at all. That was one of the weakest draft classes ever, yo.
Yeah, they couldn't even emulate the shot. They tried. If you call that emulating.
Yeah, they was aiming that hook shot though.
Niggas was like 47%. No, Jabbar shit was just fucking auto points. Nigga had auto aim like a video game.
Yeah,
Jordan, turn around.
I'll put Jordan on top.
Yeah,
Nobody could do the things
we'll
that he
block the
did.
sky hook. That's cool. We'll like 7-8 or some shit. That's cool. Who else?
What about
Who else?
What about Shaquille O'Neal? Where did he stand?
Huh?
Shaquille
Shaquille
O'Neal?
O'Neal got made look like a fucking child by Olajuwon until he can't overcome that now.
Oh damn.
Nah, Shaq is
Olajuwon made that
in
nigga
the
look like a
top 10.
baby.
If you're talking about the top 10 greats of all time, you have to put Shaq over there.
Yeah, he is. No, I ain't down that. But the nigga
During
got
his
made look
prime,
like a baby.
During his prime, once Shaq is in the middle, you gave him the ball, he was going to score. Nobody could have guarded him during his prime. I'm talking about the early 2000s.
Yeah. I give you that. The nigga was unstoppable.
Say that again?
No, I say, yeah, I give you that. That nigga was unstoppable.
Yeah.
He was the only one, though.
That nigga looked like a bowling ball out there. Every time he ran down court, all you hear was just fucking pins falling. He's just dunking on everybody. He was elbowing people in the throat and shit. It's like, nigga, you already big. There's no need for the elbow. Like that's unnecessary. I'm gonna do it anyway.
See, I gotta agree with this guy. LeBron is the GOAT. No.
What?
Who just said that? What person?
He must be a millennial.
That was Yao Ming.
This nigga just started watching basketball last week when the pandemic hit.
Yeah,
that's a millennial talking
Shaq Hill at times was Yao Ming.
He was born in
LeBron the GOAT. Wait, he's 4 for 7 right now, or what is he?
Yeah,
4 for 7.
That's a millennial.
He about to be 5 for 7. He about to win another one this year.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you can't beat 6 for 6. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that I agree with that.
How you even going to say LeBron is the GOAT? Niggas just going to jump over Kobe like he didn't exist. I don't understand that shit, yo.
I don't know. Even though I believe Jordan is the greatest of all time, but an argument can be made that Bill Russell's the greatest of all time.
What?
Bill Russell.
So what do you guys?
Come on, that he had an unfair advantage, bro.
How so?
He played in the. Didn't he start the Boston? No, he didn't start him, but
no, of course
not.
He
played in the freaking 60s.
Yeah,
50s.
Yeah.
He was much taller than them, dude. Bob Cousy and all of them people.
Didn't he play for Milwaukee?
but he dominated Wilt.
Didn't he play for Milwaukee?
No,
I don't know, man. Like we gotta stop comparing. We gotta stop comparing eras, man. It's completely different. Like when them rule changes happen, the rule changes, the rule changes are like you can't really say that. I mean, I'll put it this way:
can't even hand check.
If the Bulls had to play the Warriors, like I'm talking about the fucking six-peat, the 6-time championship Bulls, they had to play the Warriors in this under the new rules. I actually don't know who would win because motherfuckers tend to forget Jordan could actually shoot, and so could Pippen.
Yep.
Like if like people keep talking about how like we always talk about how great Jordan was, but the thing is, back when the Bulls was killing, you had the number one
second in line.
Exactly, you had the number 1 and number 2 players on the same team. Now the NBA needed to sell products, so they had to try and make it look like other teams could compete. But no, it was number 1 and number 2 on the same fucking squad. Jordan was getting like 30 something. Pippen was getting like close to 30. Pippen scored like 27, and Jordan was getting like 32. Like you can't guard that shit. Pippen jumping from the free throw line, laying up on people's faces. This nigga was D'ing up everybody. Both of them niggas was D'ing up everybody.
Them niggas was crazy on defense too.
Yeah, and then they
had Rodman to add on to it as well.
Yeah,
even though he came later, but
and then both of them
Rodman
they taking turns on point guard. They taking turns on shooting guard. You can't guard them niggas. So first of all, you can't guard them niggas, and they guarding you. They stopping you from scoring. You got to think about it. Pippen was
look at what they did to Tony Kukoc back then.
Yeah, but I mean, come on, man. But like
that was
Pippen was fast and long. This nigga arms was stupid. and he was fast. Like
He
imagine
was like the first prototype of your point forward or point
like a point
point
forward.
forward.
He's the second. He's the second. Actually, the first prototype of a point forward was a guy named Marquise Jackson, something like that. Marcus Jackson. He played for Milwaukee back in the 80s. Marcus Jackson, something like that. I think that's his name.
Marcus Johnson.
Created
He used to play.
Marcus Johnson.
High school.
Yeah,
Came out
Marcus
Crenshaw High
Johnson.
School.
Yeah,
Okay.
he went to UCLA. He actually created the whole point of a point forward, and Scottie Pippen was like maybe a good second or third.
Right, but you got two super fast ass niggas taking turns. I'm talking about two super fast giants. I mean, think about it. Two super fast giants taking turns at the point guard and shooting guard position.
Yep.
D'ing up your best players. Whoever get hot, them niggas taking.
Whoever get hot gets it.
Yeah. Whoever get hot, them niggas taking turns on them so they can save energy and keep scoring. Like, dude, that's some hard shit.
And in the worst case, if we need a three, we just get a freaking Kerr to do it.
Right. Not only that, but then you put
Niggas say
niggas
get
like
hot
that.
on some NBA Jam shit.
So you taking niggas out of that era, you taking niggas out of that, then combined with that, they used to getting fouled hard. So you taking those niggas out of that era, putting them in the new era and playing against the Warriors. Now the Warriors, they're gonna flame up, of course. But so is them niggas, because ain't nobody Jordan gonna get auto points, Pippen gonna get auto points, fucking Kukoc gonna get auto points. Robin gonna get all the fucking boards,
all the fucking rebounds there.
But you know the thing is, another reason why I believe the Bulls they'll scorch the Warriors is because the Bulls were able to play, especially Jordan and Pippen, they was able to play the mid-range game in which most teams in today's league they can't even guard the mid-range game. They can't guard the mid-range. They can't guard someone who could create their own shots off the mid-range, in which that's what both Jordan and Pippen could do.
Right.
And don't
remember
too,
too.
Robin would box out
those
everybody.
are battles back then, though, man. You gotta remember too. Motherfuckers adding rules and shit.
I think it would be a game though, because I still think the Warriors gonna just they're gonna flame the fuck up. But the thing is, people keep forgetting that back when the Bulls was on that run, them niggas was flaming. Like Jordan was shooting from everywhere, Pippen was shooting from everywhere, Kerr was shooting from everywhere. And who was that one dude they had? Bobby something. He was shooting from everywhere. Or was it PJ some shit?
BJ Armstrong.
BJ Armstrong. Okay.
And John Paxson.
But he was like the early Chicago Bulls. Like
He wasn't in the Bulls until 94. 95 until 95, and after 95 he left Chicago.
He left,
I think he got traded. I think he got traded, and he went to Charlotte.
I'm just going by like the fucking six championship run team. Like them, even when Jordan retired, Pippen went right back to damn near got to the finals, but bullshit call. But you gotta think about it. This nigga led the Bulls right back into the down into the finals. Like that's
and
not
mind you, after Jordan retired the second time around, he went over to Portland and they played the Lakers in the finals.
Right. But what I'm saying is that's not something a shit player can do. That's something only the I guess number 2 motherfucker that Jordan gonna be able to do.
That's facts, yeah.
If Jordan leave, that team was supposed to die. Just like when LeBron leave teams, they die, which means he's the best. Jordan left the fucking team and Pippen was like, "Oh, I got this."
Almost won. Yeah. Matter of fact, they said the triangle offense was better executed under Pippen.
Right, so like I'm saying, you got number 1, number 2 on the same team. That shit is difficult to guard. Now, Steph and KD Warriors, I don't know. I think they beat the Bulls because that Steph and KD Warriors was number 1 and number 2 on the same team. Because Steph and KD the same player, except KD taller. You can't guard that shit. Them niggas can shoot from anywhere.
And then he still got freaking Thompson as a third leg, a very strong third leg.
Yeah, you can. That team was just fucking unguardable.
But I don't know, man. They do. I do feel like the Warriors kind of they really were able to benefit off of this no hand checking and shit because I don't know, man. I don't know if
everybody
if
did.
could be running around the way. Nah.
No,
I
he
don't
get knocked
know.
the fuck down. He get
If
clotheslined and all types of shit
all the
let
time.
me let me tell you something. If you even put KD in that Warriors team, you know, and they play against any of the Bulls team, if you had the 90s NBA rules, the Warriors would be they'll get swept in a
The Warriors would be the Warriors of the 90s. They would be the Warriors of the
they'll only
90s.
have an advantage. They only have an advantage in today's NBA rules.
Yeah, you're right. They get swept.
That's
under
why
the
the 3-point
rules.
is so that's why they just praise the 3-point now and
Well, but
shit like
Smooth,
that.
you couldn't shoot threes like that back in the day because it was
exactly.
like they could actually jump and guard you and
yes,
it was like a rule called hand part of the ball.
Yeah,
like they can slap your hand on the way up and shit, and you ain't gonna get your shot off like that. Like
you ain't gonna get.
That's why people didn't take threes like that back in the day because you could actually physically touch a motherfucker while he's shooting.
Exactly. I know.
Now
I know Zero.
So
motherfuckers used to shoot threes all the time back then, man. They were even looked at as soft.
Yeah, why do you think
they would get swept under them old
why,
rules?
why do you think why do you think now players like the top scorers are averaging 30 points a game, and that's like you have a whole lot of players that's averaging either in the high 20s or 30 something points a game, where in the past it was very rare for someone to average 30 points a game. Remember, there was a time when in the late 80s during when Jordan first entered his prime, he was averaging 40 a game, and that was considered amazing because that was rare at that time that anyone would average over 35 a game.
Exactly.
Now it's nothing.
Yeah,
because of that no hand checking rule,
Steph
which was made to increase television ratings for the NBA, because the more scoring you see in the NBA game, the more exciting it is and the more entertaining it is for the audience, the more audience going to want to watch the game. It was strictly to increase television ratings, even though their ratings was already high.
Prime Steph would have averaged 44 fucking points a game had he been in every fourth quarter.
Yeah, but when you talk about average high scores, you got to bring Kobe in on that one too, because he pushed the line also.
No, Kobe was inefficient as fuck. He just shot a lot. I mean, we being honest, that nigga was inefficient as shit. He just took a lot. He took a lot of shots. Took a lot of bad shots, dude. I mean, you got to think about efficiency too. There's a lot of players that's like way more efficient than Kobe, but I mean, when you needed him to score, you're gonna score. Yeah, that nigga he had bad shot selection.
How did we make our way into sports?
I don't know. I think Wack asked me a question about some shit, and then we just kind of fell into that shit. But I forgot what y'all was talking about before. Right. I think y'all was still on fat bitches.
Let's talk about this. Let's talk about the situation with Usher giving fake money with his face on it to strippers, yo.
Usher did what?
He gave what? Fake money to strippers.
Oh. Yep, he had his face on it.
Oh shit.
It had his face on it.
Yep.
That's a good ass idea.
You remind me of like the Joker and the Tim Burton Batman.
He gave him nigga money.
Yep.
Nigga money.
He had his own face on the money, yo.
Why did he think that was okay though?
It is.
It was
they probably just did it for a video so he could get a bit of promo. It's probably not, like real.
The stripper put him on blast. Like, yo,
no, but they organize things like that in the celeb world. You make those scenarios because it's funny. No one's really going to get angry at him for it. People are just going to laugh, but it gives him a bit of promotion because he's not relevant anymore.
Exactly. It's almost like
shit, he gonna piss them strippers off. They expecting real money.
But it's gonna also give that strip club more promotion also.
Yeah, why you shitting on Usher?
Who, me?
Yeah.
What, because I say he's not relevant?
Yeah, why you shitting on Usher?
He's not relevant anymore.
You're not relevant.
I'm always relevant.
You don't really hear much about Usher like that.
No, I think the last time Usher made a song, I was in school.
Right.
If he has made something, I haven't heard of him since.
Yeah, wasn't his last song like
last I heard him, he was giving out the Nestle Crunch instead of dollar bills if he's facing it. So.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
That's the last I heard from him. Like, oh my gosh, that brings it back to the topic. 'Cause it's like big girls. Did you see the woman that he who was suing him for giving her the herbs, the gift?
Yes, I've
She
seen
was
it.
a big woman.
Okay, but they know he's had that shit for years, so I don't really see what the issue is.
I don't think they knew.
Yeah, they
Do you
do.
think they
No, but
knew?
then
Yeah, they've known for years. And I mean years.
I'm gonna be real. I think they probably don't care. She saw it
No,
as
they
a
don't
way to
care.
get some money out of him.
Yeah,
But then
They
it
can,
goes back to
they
the
can
thing
just
that
take Vagisil for life.
At least use protection if you know. That's disgusting.
I think fantastic put the stats out there. Like 50% of people have it nowadays,
Yeah.
That's crazy.
and it's probably
Fantastic.
higher because you wouldn't even
Fantastic. Go get them
know.
stats so he can avoid them.
You only know that you've got it if it's active. It can lie dormant in your body. So unless you have a flare up, you wouldn't even know that you have it. So the numbers are probably even higher than
You
people
know how funny
realize.
flare up is for like some shit like that. Where we think about like my crunch flared up.
Oh,
Right? See what I'm saying?
That sounds disgusting.
I'm happy to say I've never even had a cold sore in my life, so
my crunch
I'm
flared
good.
up.
Yeah, I've got a bad case of the crunch right now. Oh, that's disgusting.
Ooh.
Jessica, this is freaky saying it like that.
The hell?
Yes, does that sound freaky to you? That's nasty.
No, when you were saying it, like, yo, I have banshee.
Yo, my
right
crunch
now.
flared up.
You want to crush this crunch?
See?
I think it's fucked up to call it the crunch though. That shit is hilarious to me.
I don't even get why do they call it the crunch?
Is it crunchy?
It's
Where
funny.
did that come from?
It's funny when your ass is saying it too.
Exactly.
With her accent and shit.
That is just a fucked up name for
No,
crunch.
but like, is it the clap too?
Yeah,
No,
no.
that's
The clap
different.
is gonorrhea.
I thought the clap was chlamydia.
I thought it was both.
I thought that was
I thought it was
AIDS.
gonorrhea. I mean, I
I
thought
thought
it
the
was
clap was AIDS.
Clap was
It's a
STD. Clap.
Yeah, I thought it was
Gonorrhea
gono.
was considered the clap.
Yeah, I thought it was gono, like the fucking applause.
Gano clap. Yeah, that's those
They
are
call it
STDs.
the
Yeah,
dick
our
toe,
slang can be a
the
bit
nose
different
run.
sometimes, though.
What do you guys call it over there?
The applause.
I think the clap is chlamydia.
It's
I've never heard
it's
gonorrhea
gonorrhea here in the United
called the crunch before.
So
The
that's what you
first
call
time
the
I heard
crunch?
that was
Oh,
in this
come on,
space.
man.
Yeah, I
He
know
calls
how
it
the crunch is.
the Nestle Crunch. The Nestle
Nah, yo, I don't
Crunch.
want no Nestle Crunch.
I don't know
Then
what
you
Nestle
got
Crunch is. If
then you got
we don't have that over
candy
here.
bar.
It was a chocolate.
Then you got the grocer's one, the blue waffle.
Yes, it's a candy bar called
Somebody
Nestle
in
Crunch.
school told me to Google blue waffle. I regret the day that I ever did it. It is disgusting.
What's the
It is
waffle?
disgusting. Do not look at it.
Isn't that a myth though? I heard it was not real. That's
It
just
ain't
a
no
Oh
myth.
no,
myth. That
it's
shit
if
is
you
real.
if
You
you
get a
Google it,
growth.
pictures are gonna come up.
No, you get a
blue
growth.
waffle?
It's a growth that appears on a woman's vagina.
Oh, hell no. Another STD type. Nah, hell no.
All I remember, it was like scabby and pussy and just
Oh,
like
man.
moldy and just disgusting.
Ew, Jessica.
Fuck out of here.
Jessica,
Fuck
man,
out
you
of here.
want me
Well, that's
to-
what
You don't
she
need, you
telling.
need to hear that
She
shit.
telling the truth what it is.
That's what it is. It's a real thing.
She's telling you what it is.
But
It's
is
a
that the
growth
sign
I
for
don't know
it,
how
or-
people get
It's
it,
women
but
that got that shit, Jessica.
From
the
sex.
pictures
From
I saw,
sex.
it
From
was
sex.
women.
Yuckity yuck.
Sex with what? How do you get that?
When
With a
Like,
a
dog.
man passes it to him.
Well, females
Also,
be
now
sticking
it's the
any type of
man's
shit in
fault,
their
huh?
pussy too. So you know,
Well, hey, look it up.
objects in
Shit.
their pussy.
well,
like
someone gives it to someone. Both give it to each other, I suppose. But it's
Let's
just
all
like, how
come
did that even
together.
start? That's my thing.
That
It
comes
looks
from a
like
bitch
it
sitting
looks
on a
like
on a
if you look
public
at one of
bathroom
the
toilet
parasite.
You
seat.
see a chick doing a scissoring on
It's from
another chick.
chicks sitting on public bathroom toilet seats.
Let's all crunch
That can happen
together.
too.
That's how it came about,
He ain't
nigga.
wearing no drawers all the time and shit. She's scissoring other chicks.
Oh
You know what I'm
Yo.
saying? And then she'll take that pussy
Dribble.
to the next trick, and then to a girlfriend scissoring and shit.
Yep,
Oh, y'all
All those
exactly.
pussy juices don't been everywhere, up and down, inside and outside.
No,
You know what I'm
small
saying?
dude.
mixing with all kinds of fucking.
Remember them HBO specials, hookers at the point. You see how crackhead look when them damn prostitutes look at Hunts Point. Shit.
You know what I'm saying? They got them bumpy dick niggas fucking them and shit raw.
Yep. I remember one time I waited at the bus stop years ago, man.
Niggas dick looking like a chocolate payday.
Yep.
And they let them smash
I remember one time
stiff.
waiting for the bus stop, waiting to go home in the Bronx, and I seen a chick come up the car, had no panties on. She literally flashed.
That's why, like, if you have a first date, it's good to like walk around the lake or something, so that way when you hear that,
yeah,
like you know what's up.
Well, going back to the blue waffle disease, I'm looking on this website called healthline.com, and it's saying that it's a myth. Because I remember reading about it a long time ago. It's a myth.
I googled it. I saw pictures. I saw pictures.
Even if you saw pictures, it's still considered a myth according to this website.
Blue waffle is a nickname for another disease. I don't want to look at it.
Jessica was like, "Oh my god, what is that?"
Do y'all remember those? Who had sex education back in school?
Yep.
Okay. Y'all remember them fucking those scare tactic videos they used to play of like
god
of the diseases when they be in like the last stages and shit where you have like
I
holes in
never
your dick.
saw that.
And nigga, I saw warts, bro. I threw up in class.
Yo,
God, I did not.
You know, in seventh grade, they just had show us cartoons, right? And these were some disturbing cartoons because it was like, okay, it was animated pornography. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, the scene
and then they would show a highlight.
How the erection is for
they would show a highlight of the sperm cells. They would have smiley faces in it, and then they just be running past, and they show the ovary with a wig on and a smiley face and some lipsticks, and they go inside the ovary. I'm like, what type of shit is this?
It's always like watching that beginning scene.
Fam, they had whole children's books, right, where they would draw a couple fucking, like from beginning to the end to when she has the baby.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I wanted that book so bad.
Well, I mean, in America, one disease that is actually real is called super gonorrhea. Like they put super in front of it.
It's incurable. We have that. Yeah. It's incurable.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if you have on the latexers.
Yeah, it's like a new breed of gonorrhea.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck.
It goes like the latex won't help you. Strapping up won't help you.
Because people were just walking around with it untreated, and it was just like mutating until it just got to a different strain of gonorrhea.
So a nigga gonna have to go out and stink the fuck bitches now, cause y'all know I'm in Atlanta. So anything y'all are saying, I automatically think everybody over here's got it.
In Atlanta, they got what's called funeria. Like it's fun.
Melanie,
it's fun
you real good.
He said funeria.
Yeah, niggas they just dive in. Yeah, they dive in head first, and it's called funeria. They just they get it everywhere. They get it all over their body. It's amazing.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is that why these strippers be using tattoos to cover it up and shit? That's why they be having those spotty ass tattoos and shit.
I mean,
probably pussy and shit of a fucking butterfly.
The bitches got funeria, the niggas got backdooria. That's crazy.
Backdooria.
Man, he's Atlanta, man. He knows what I'm doing down there.
It's Atlanta. Y'all know exactly what I mean with backdooria.
I know.
Even New York, man. Fucking the Village and shit.
Oh, the Village is the worst.
Yep.
Yo, real quick, I got a question. Was that dude trolling earlier with the shrinkage?
I don't think so. He's here. He's here. He's Chow House.
He's here. He's right here. He's right here.
No, there was no trolling. This is real shit.
I don't think he was trolling.
Yes.
Nope. Not trolling. Real shit.
Were you being for real, yo?
No, seriously, it's real. It has happened to me.
How close is your microwave to your bed?
You say it looked like you lost weight.
How close is your microwave to your bed?
My microwave is sitting over my stove.
Okay. So
he playing with you.
Your bedroom in the kitchen.
Yo, you foul, though.
How many hours per day?
You ain't shit, Zero.
How many hours per day is your phone in your front pocket?
Every day.
Yeah.
You guys are the worst.
Yo, speaking of the Village, man, I got a story about the Village. Dog, I got a story because call me naive, I never knew that there was like a place called the Village as far as what we in New York know about it to be. You know, there was a time where okay, there's a famous basketball court right in the heart of the Village in Greenwich Village called the Cage
I know you're
in
talking
West
about.
Fourth
Yeah,
Street.
it's on there 14th. No, like
Yeah.
10th
So
10th Street.
yeah. There was I was about 19, and I was going there. So when I got off the train, I was looking for it. So I asked this one guy that was walking his dogs, right? I said, "Do you know where the cage at? The basketball court called the Cage in West Fourth?" And so he was like, "Okay, follow me. I'll show him." I'm like, "All right, cool." And then he was talking to me, and I thought we were just having friendly conversation.
I think I know where this is going.
I know.
Then
Yeah,
one day
he didn't know.
one day
He
he
didn't
asked
know.
me, "Am I in the lifestyle?" I said, "What are you talking about? What lifestyle?" He said, "Do you know where you in?" I said, "I'm in Greenwich Village." He's like, "Yeah. Do you know what this is about?" I'm like, "What are you talking about? I'm looking to go to the Cage." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He asked me, "Are you gay?" I'm like, "No, I'm not." He said, "This is a gay neighborhood." And I looked around me and I saw all types of freakish shit. I'm like, "What the fuck is this?"
He knows the tattoo shop across the street. Over there.
Yo, oh my God. I seen a bunch of men holding hands together, a bunch of
Wacky
women
knew
holding
where he
hands
was.
together. I'm like, what type of shit is this?
Shit.
Oh,
Get me out of here. On the north side of Chicago, they got Boys Town. In the west side of LA, they got WeHo, which is West Hollywood.
WeHo.
That's what they
you know
call
what's so
West
funny?
Hollywood, the short WeHo.
Oh, WeHo. What? Oh, damn.
That's
Wacky
West
almost got
Hollywood.
You know what's real
WE
funny though?
West
Yo.
Hollywood.
We're
HO.
gonna put him in the cage for real.
Yeah, they almost kidnapped
You
him.
know what's real funny though?
Oh hell no. Oh hell no,
Yo.
Blaze.
I used to do my little paper routes, like in Midtown Manhattan at nighttime, early morning, and there's like this gay club around there, like on 37th Street. Yo, you see them homo thugs out there trying to fight, all thugged out. Yeah, all feminine. That shit is funny as hell, yo.
Yo, Mel, you know Empanada Mama?
Oh, what?
Empanada Mama over there in New York?
I don't know the club names, yeah.
Yeah,
It's around the Midtown area, the 37th Street, around there somewhere.
It's my bad. I forgot where it was at. I don't know where I went, but it was all gay guys there, kissing, wearing leather. Some of them had their booty cheeks out.
Oh, you was in Hell's
They had
Kitchen
the
area.
Prince
Then,
shorts on.
You was in Hell's Kitchen. You see a lot of that around there.
The arseless chaps.
Kitchen, yep, that's where I was at. Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah, right on Ninth Avenue, 10th Avenue, a couple of gay clubs, 40th Street, 46.
But they had their booty cheeks out though.
Yep. Especially if you was around there in June, that's their Pride Month. You're gonna see a lot of that.
I go like once a month. Empanadas.
And a lot of smell of asshole in the air.
Shit.
Yuck.
But the way when they begin the fights, they be screaming and acting tugged out. Like your shit is so funny.
Well,
Like,
be careful what you guys say. If you say
they try so hard to be chicks and shit.
As soon as Wacky entered that neighborhood, it was like bam, 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 5 red thing. Bam, 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 bam. The beat was coming from like everywhere and shit. He knew where the speakers was. It was just like it was just
But hold up, GC.
Nigga came out like we can start the convo. Bam, 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 bam.
GC, you there?
That's a girl. Real good girl.
It's be starting on the Transformers around there also, man.
He must have fell asleep.
Them Transformers around there, oh my goodness. They're playing them around there.
But listen, in New York, it's one of the few cities where you see a brother that's standing at least 6'6" tall with a wig on top of his head.
Yep. Now you find that shit in Atlanta too, bro.
Oh hell no!
Of course,
you gonna have a nigga that's dressed like a chick with the deepest Barry White voice that you ever heard. Talk about, hey yo, when we go to the food court. But nigga has a lace front.
We had something like that happen here where it was on the news because they were looking for him, but it was a trans woman, but still a manly trans woman who beat up, like he really beat up 3 men, like on the underground on the tube. Like he effed them up. So you have to
Who
remember
probably
that
trying to bully him,
they're
huh?
still, yeah, probably. You know, like everyone's drunk, somebody said something and
Oh hell
yeah,
yeah.
he's gone off. But they're
Yeah.
still men.
Yo,
They
J-
still
Joseph,
have man strength.
yeah. Whose man's is this?
Hey Zero, you got my email?
What?
Got my email?
I think I got everybody email, man. I barely check my
Nah, because I
email.
put exactly that on the title.
Oh, Zero. I wanted to see if you gonna remember I told you I found like mouthpiece Messiah.
Yeah.
You gonna come? Can you come on the show with me if I set it
Yeah,
up?
hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
email
we
you.
got to get this nigga YouTube channel set up ASAP.
I'm gonna email you tomorrow.
Yeah, we gotta
Who
get
the hell is this dude?
Take over the manosphere real quick.
Who the hell y'all
You'll see
talking
him.
about?
I'm gonna interview him.
Oh,
Mouthpiece Messiah, who's he?
He's just a guy. I'm gonna interview him, so you'll see him.
Y'all gonna know about him tomorrow.
Okay.
No, probably
Awesome.
like Thursday.
I want to see how many
I kinda
niggas
caught
is
on
going to
Jessica
get
was-
pissed off that
I caught on that
mouthpiece
Jessica wasn't trying to say
mouthpiece
nothing.
midget gets pussy. I want to see niggas lose their shit, and I know I'm gonna see that shit. And I'll be like, oh, the helmets are here.
Hating on him.
Shit, I
I'm
still
like,
gotta do a
"Ugh."
stream with Soul Provider. I forgot all about it. Shit, I was supposed to call New. I've been busy as fuck today.
It's all coming back to you now.
Look, we got shit to do outside of YouTube. It happens.
Evan, it is not Leonard. It's not Leonard. It's someone else. Leonard is
Oh
a
my
character.
god, Leonard, yo, nah, please.
Who's Leonard?
Yeah, nobody. Zero, nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Leonard is like Marmite. You either love him or you hate
Leonard
him.
is like a little big Nate that has lost his mind completely.
What's the difference?
Well, maybe you should introduce him to Leonard, then you'll know.
You if you go back in some streams, you'll see him.
Having a beer myself?
Let me
Yeah.
see.
Yeah. Hi, Jessica. Yeah. Can I say something? Yeah. Well, you know, I'm having a beer right now. Yeah. If I could get another beer. Like the fuck? Say, look at my daughter. This is a picture of my daughter when she was 19 and 20 and 24 and 25.
This place invites instability. It's awesome.
Yeah, bro.
I like
Like that shit is just crazy. Hey, yo, Melody and Jessica, man. What was y'all take on the pipe downstream? Because I actually caught the broadcast today. You know what I'm saying? And that double speech shit is the best, and it's funny as shit too.
The pipe down. What you mean by that? The pipe down? What the
breakdown of a woman's perspective.
Yeah, the cock down.
But I call it the pipe. I'm so used to calling it pipe down now that I gotta remember the real name sometimes.
What was the topic?
The topic was does a great value nigga deserve the same shit a hot value nigga deserves or some shit.
It was 8th grade table conversation.
Yo, fam, I swear to God, when that freaking Flacco started talking this pro-feminist shit, I was like, all right, I'm done.
Oh, Mel Fem is on it, huh?
That Flacco nigga.
Look, I like him. He stands on his shit.
Yeah, and his woman stands on him.
That's right.
On
With
his
high
nuts.
heels. That's
With
right.
high heels. Yep.
Stomping his nuts.
That's
Yeah,
right.
stomping his
Vice
nuts.
grip.
Like, oh, some more, please.
Got on the vice grip.
Yo, that's real shit. Y'all ever been to them fucking cons in San Diego where the fucking dudes they'll pay really tall chicks to step on them?
Oh yeah, I've seen the videos of that.
Yeah.
Yes. That's the adult con and shit. Yes.
Yeah, but she gotta be like super tall though. So
Well,
That's
at
one
least
of
there's a future for WNBA players.
that's right. When they retire, they can just be they
Exactly.
can be
They could be dominatrix.
Dominatrix.
That's right. You can step on niggas for money.
They ain't making money in the WNBA.
man.
They might as well.
I mean, they legit pay chicks to step on them.
Yeah, it's a fetish. Weird.
Yeah, that shit is funny as fuck.
It's first world problems.
Yep. Men want to
That
be their
is
bitches.
hilarious.
Yo, fam, who was that nigga from Nigeria up here, bro?
Oh, Black
Yo, what the-
Commander.
Is that Black Amanda?
Commander.
Oh shit!
There are no black
Black
Amandas.
Commander. Yo, fam, how you in Nigeria talk about you should just be with one woman? I mean, it only makes sense and all that shit. Nigga, you probably one out of 21 kids. Fuck you talking about?
No, it happens. My
Yeah, let that man live his
on my
life.
dad's side, the kids are all by my grandma and granddad. He didn't have any other wives. He only
let that
had
man live
one.
his life that
She
you
did.
know of.
She pushed out like 10 of them, but only one wife.
Yeah, that you know
Okay,
of.
Hey, you forgot the Waynes, the Jacksons.
You know,
the
in
way
Africa, if you're a high value man, it is your right to marry many women.
the way Smooth is talking, look like Nigerians are not too different from Haitians, man.
How
Because
you mean?
because I have people coming to me in the street talking about, is your father so and so? I'm like, yeah, I'm your brother, man. What?
Oh shit.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Yeah,
You give my father
That's
straight
what
up. It's like,
happens. That's how
man, you
people
look just like your
used to
father, bro, man.
identify
You look just like
themselves.
dad. Dad, what the fuck?
Yeah, all Nigerians got one descendant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, it's not that they got one descent. I'm saying the way they always introduce it, like, oh wait, you're the son of so and so. And
Oh,
they're
Some
like,
nigga
yeah,
named
yeah, yeah.
Paul. Some nigga named Paul went over there in the 20s and just started laying it down. And that's where all the Nigerians came from.
It's like there's times you go to like a party, a family gathering, there's someone you ain't never seen before talking about that's your sister. Oh shit.
That's why I hate going to family reunions and shit down south, because all the niggas be looking alike. I be like, damn, you niggas all came from one dude. You know,
Uncle Billy was
Hey,
getting
what
it
was
in.
that? What was that thing? What was that thing in Tennessee where it was 3 niggas responsible for 85 kids or some shit like that? Was that a study or a report or what was that? Because I
makes
hear
sense.
niggas always referencing it.
No, that was an
one nigga had
actual
85 kids or some shit like that.
that was an actual that was the actual real thing. He was interviewed on that show on Fix My Life with, or what's his name, Van Zant.
Yeah,
Jan Van
Iyanla.
Zant. Yeah, he
Yeah.
had like what 84 kids by like how many? Like 3-4 different 5-6 different females. I don't know.
Multiple
84
kids
kids
with
by
different women.
5 females?
Yeah, something
How
like
is that
that. Yeah.
possible?
Multiple kids by
5,
different
6.
women.
So each woman had like 20 children?
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say 84 kids. Sorry, no, not 84 kids. 30 something kids.
God
I'll say 30
damn.
something, not no 84 kids. I'm
So
sorry.
each one of them had like an average of 10?
5 or 6. You know, if it's
What's
5
Oh,
females,
okay.
then you
Okay.
got 30 something.
Couple
5
of them
or
could have
6
been
or 7.
twins.
I thought it was like 3 or 4. Okay.
Yeah, there's
Damn.
nothing wrong with having all those kids.
There
At
zero.
all.
If you could flip the bill for all them shit.
But going back to the African dude, y'all talking about Black Commander.
Mhm.
I don't, he was trolling the hell out of Fantastic.
Think so?
He kept on saying, "Oh, it's a delay." Nah, he was really fucking with Fantastic on purpose. I was watching this shit. He kept getting that Fantastic. Fantastic, like, why you keep interrupting? Oh, it's a delay. And then he
I was
interrupted
hearing
Fantastic
that
again.
shit.
Why
Right, and then he jumped right back in the conversation afterwards, so he didn't have any delay. He was just using that as an excuse to just interrupt.
He just kept on fucking with Fantastic, and Fantastic's just confused. He don't realize if he was being trolled or if this guy was serious. And it seemed like
Because he kept that same monotone ass voice the whole
yeah,
time.
it seemed like the people that was on the panel believed him when he actually said it was a delay. No, he was really fucking with Fantastic, and I was laughing. I was just watching. I was dying.
This nigga. That's
He was trolling a bit.
Well, he's on here now.
No, I think he's gone.
Oh,
that's awesome.
Yeah. It's kind of late in Nigeria. It's late in the UK too, Jessica. How come you ain't sleep? Did you just
Because
take
my
a power nap?
sleeping pattern is back, like it's off again. It's off. I had it in check, like normal, for a while. Now it's gone again.
Why don't you
It's
tell
a lot.
Livingston to help you with your sleeping pattern?
He's gone. He's gone. He left like nearly 2 days ago now, because it's like a new day here. So he's gone. He goes abroad sometimes.
He's gone where? What?
He goes abroad.
Okay. Gotcha.
So how many
Like, he
hours you
works back
actually?
and
He had to
forth.
take the vaccine?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
He didn't have to, but he did.
Well, you
How
said
many
you have
hours
to
of
travel
sleep do
though.
you need? Actually, like 4 hours sleep, good for energized.
I
It
usually just take.
depends. It depends. I can go on a couple, but then it will catch up with me eventually. It will catch up to me, and then I'll just fall asleep like 8 o'clock and wake up like 10 the next day. So I'll catch up in time.
Absolutely. For me, maybe I need to change my eating habits.
It just has your YouTube career already supplanted your 9 to 5?
No.
Okay. I thought you YouTube famous now, so it's like I quit my job, I'm living my dreams.
No.
I'm making money in my sleep.
Yeah.
I'm building financial wealth.
I mean, it surprises me, and it shouldn't, of how envious a lot of people are when it comes to Jessica X and her fame on YouTube. I
Yeah,
remember when
I
I
don't
be
understand that
trolling,
shit, yo.
when I be trolling on Grandmaster Troll's panel, I'd be like, Team Jessica X, Team Jessica X.
It be
I
the
bet you
females
believe
that
I
be
got so
hating
much
though.
threats. I got motherfuckers telling me I deserve to be shot for saying that shit.
Word? And it's just
There's
mostly
this,
the females hating.
yeah, it was mostly the females saying there was this one female. When I came on
What
his
channel is
panel
this?
and
Yo,
I
I'm
kept on saying
antagonizing
Team
too.
Jessica X, right? She got so mad she was screaming like a demon. I'm talking about she was screaming
Wow.
all over. I'm like, God
What
damn.
channel is this? Yo, I'm gonna do the same thing tomorrow.
Grandmaster Troll.
Grandmaster Troll.
Grandmaster Troll.
Yo,
And
that nigga don't
it,
have an
it
upper lip, yo.
Oh
yo,
shit.
That
it's that
nigga has
female
no
named
upper
Verbal.
lip.
Jessica, are you aware of someone named Verbal Assassin?
Okay, she came on my stream before.
Yeah, she was screaming to the top of her lungs at me because I kept saying Team Jessica X. I said, yo, and she was like, well, Jessica X is using you for money. I said, I love it. I know, I love it. I'm gonna give her my whole entire life savings. And she was upset by that. She was screaming on top of her lungs. I'm like, God damn, what did Jessica X do to these people? What the fuck?
Make them
I
feel
don't know.
old.
I don't know what it is. I
When
don't
someone
know.
go on Ism's channel do the same thing, you feel cry again.
There's something. There's something. I don't know what it is.
Did Ism come
But
back at
something
you
gets
again?
them in their feelings.
Did Ism come back at you again since you made him cry like a bitch?
No, I haven't spoken to him since. I've seen him in the chat a couple of times, but he doesn't say anything. Neither do I.
Yeah, I think everybody
You should
needs to
call him
wake
out
up.
like you in the chat. Come up on here.
No.
See if you clean.
The
Yo,
crying pimp. You the
let me
one that
let
made
me
him the crying pimp. He's now
let,
known as that because
let
of
me
you.
tell you guys something. Let me tell you guys something.
Hmm.
Go on YouTube and watch Pimp C interviews, and just listen to how Pimp C articulate himself, how he sound,
Mm-hmm.
and you pay attention to Sir Ism. Sir Ism, it seems like he took his whole montage from rapper Pimp C, rest in peace,
Really?
because he sound just like him. He sound like
Well,
a
isn't
mixture of
from
Pimp C and Cat Williams
No, there was this
put
nigga on
together.
Ramil's who took Pimp C Steez.
Exactly. Thank
Say that
you.
again.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, it was a nigga on Ramil's stream that took Pimp C whole Steez. Took his
Yeah.
whole shit.
That
You
nigga
should
looked
be
like
able
he
to
take a
look at
whole
a
hour
nigga.
to take a shit.
You should be able to look at a nigga and tell what kind of nigga I am.
Yeah.
Do you know what? They
He
all
really
sound the
had the Pimp
same.
C shit down, yo, Wack. You need to see that shit, bro. That dude.
Yeah,
Once you
I
hear
guess
one, you've heard them all.
That's all right. A pimp game still going on, man. Like damn, shit.
I thought y'all know what a straight nigga was.
I mean, damn, she's this is
What a straight
the
nigga
Craigslist, man.
was.
You know, chicks left the pimps and shit. And they still
It's like
relevant.
I don't get. It's weird because when you actually break down what they're saying, it's a whole load of waffle. It's just waffle. Like
Blue waffle.
half of it doesn't even make sense and is very
That
repetitive.
sounds
I
funny as
couldn't be
hell.
around it. I couldn't be around it.
It's the game, Jessica. It's because you don't understand game.
I mean,
I
Yeah,
be on
I'm not made
YouTube
for the
gripping the
game.
wood.
I've
I
been
mean,
work
if you
Frank
even hear,
Griffin on the
I got
Instagram. Hey
wood
yo,
I'm not
Zero,
grain
what's your
keyboard.
Instagram?
I'm
Where
not
your
saying
Instagram is?
I'm not saying Zero is wrong on the guy that he's talking about, but when I look at Sir or when I hear Sir Ism, I hear wannabe Pimp C also. a wannabe Pimp C
For
mixed
real?
with Cat Williams.
Nigga,
Yeah,
what's your
I get the
Instagram?
Cat Williams part. I could see the Cat Williams.
Pimp name Slipback.
Yeah.
You see, and I used
who this
to
nigga
call
talking?
Ism Trickback, a pimp
Who
named
this nigga
Trickback.
talking? What's your Instagram?
Remember when Sir Ism was on? Remember when Sir Ism was on Men Tomorrow stream showing off his rent money?
Nigga,
Right?
I got a wood grain pewter monitor. Nigga, I got a wood grain table.
Yeah,
I got a wood grain mouse, nigga. How about that, nigga?
Nigga, you talking shit, man? I pull out my knife, man. Cut you 44342.
You know how suspect gripping the wood sound?
I be
Because Sir Ism, let me tell you something. Sir Ism took that Jack stuff from Pimp C, because Pimp C was the guy who was saying Jack every time when he ended sentences. It's like Jack.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, y'all realize? Yeah, Pimp C, man. There was times when he would end the sentences. He'd be like Jack.
Well, Wacky. The thing is, dude, a lot of the slang just come from the street. Like, it just comes from street shit. Then they throw it on YouTube, act like they invented it. Platinum do this shit all the time. Just like in Chicago and Milwaukee,
Just
and
like Platinum,
Chicago,
is
Milwaukee, and Detroit, when niggas say, you know, like I'm with it or I'm with the shits or all that other shit, or like when Pimp and Ken and Rip, Sonny Page, and all them other pimp ass niggas will be calling motherfuckers bitch broke back in the 80s and shit. It's the same shit.
Yeah.
You just bring it to YouTube and then you say it, and motherfuckers think you just made it up. But no, it's all
like
pimp lingo.
he invented bitch.
Right.
Yeah. But if niggas ain't heard it on YouTube, they act like you just made shit up. But it's just how it is.
But at the
Especially
end
when
of
you got
the
a
day,
bunch of
none y'all
people.
niggas know what mashing is.
Yeah,
None of
YouTube got that worldwide reach, so it's a lot of foreigners that ain't never heard shit from like hood speak at all. Like there's a lot of niggas that, like, especially foreigners that have never been to, you know, whatever fucking hood. So when they hear that shit, they be like, oh. So you can get away with it though, as long as you're online. You can say whatever the fuck you want. And just act like you made it.
Okay, guys, so I'm about to shut down. Thank you guys for coming because I'm a little tired.
Damn, I've still got lots of energy. I'm not ready to sleep.
Melody
Gotta
was
stay
already
up.
asleep, yo.
No, I'm
Yeah, you
trying not
must
to
be
fall
tired.
asleep like last
Yo,
time.
Melody, what's up with that devil demon dog of yours?
Oh no, he's laying down right now. I'm actually
Oh,
gonna
is he?
take him outside. Yeah, I'm gonna take him
I
outside
thought he
before-
probably already got your ear, like Evander Holyfield.
No, I'm gonna take him outside before I go to sleep.
Melody, the weakest panelist ever. She just come on motherfucking shit and take naps.
What's going on yours?
And then when she wake up, she's like, "Can anybody hear me? Can you guys hear me?"
Jessica just bails out at random times and shit.
Yo, Jessica be just tapping out mid conversation, yo. You'll be like, "Yeah, Jessica, you see, you need to understand." She'll be like, "Hello, yeah, okay, all right," and she'll be on the phone.
Okay, so it's not just me.
There's
I feel
still
better.
stuff's going on. Like the real world's still going on. So sometimes if it's a long panel, I'll step away and then come back or
just
be doing something.
Mid sentence, she'll just.
But
It's like, you know, like the
snore.
motherfuckers that be like holding two fingers up, be like, "Be quiet, I'm on the phone," type shit.
But
Well,
the
you disappear.
snore.
Yo, Jess, you disappear like Batman. Like Jim going speaking mid sentence, you just turn around and keep going.
I remember the last stream, Jessica called me like she woke me up like you're snoring. I'm like, oh my god.
Damn, you were?
Yeah, she called me. I was like, you're snoring, and I felt that was the worst.
You were singing. You were singing melodies of slumber.
I gotta stop modding their motherfucking body because that shit get out of control when you mod everybody and then everybody come up and shit. You're like, damn, who just hitting the admit button? They come in, ain't seen nothing, be like, yeah, man, I just want to come up here and say this.
Nah, nigga. Zero, you know me, man. I drop niggas, whether I know you or I don't know you. Anytime you hear a dun dun, that was me that did that. Anytime you hear that shit, it's me that did it. Anytime you're like, wait, who is this person? Who is dun dun?
Does anyone, when they're co-host, purposefully not admit people when you see them come up? No?
Yeah, when I see the same name over and over again, after a while, I just leave it.
I mean, I'll leave motherfuckers in back because I don't be paying attention to it. Because a lot of times I'll just like fucking move the window and not care and shit. And then somebody will be in the back and it'll be like, I'll be looking at the YouTube chat instead of the Zoom chat, because the Zoom chat, I don't be giving a fuck about what the Zoom chat, because the Zoom chat be mostly like people in the background like posting links and shit saying, "Hey man, go look at this. Go look at this in the middle of the stream." Okay.
Yeah.
Mel, what are you playing? Mel, you have to turn that off because depending where it is, you can get her hit for copyright.
Yeah, who the
Yeah,
fuck is
Mel, turn that shit
Yeah,
down.
that's
Oh
Mel.
shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all trying to play my Spider-Man.
No, you good? You good? Spider-Man.
But you know what I find so
Remote
funny.
that. Damn shit.
You know what I find so funny up on here when they can. Well, I know Melody got the lead. I'll just be quick.
Sorry, y'all.
What's so funny when you got people on YouTube who swear up and down that they know you and they trying to tell you about yourself? Like, motherfucker, you's a stranger.
I know, right? That's the weirdest thing, Wacky. I know.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers act like they super scholars and shit.
Like I've
Come to
seen
me
you
for all
around, I've
knowledge.
heard
Fuck
you.
what everybody else saying.
Yeah, they swear that they know what's going on in your personal life. It's like, dude, you never seen you before.
Motherfucker don't know a damn thing.
And I got this one weirdo, this one retarded motherfucker, right? I met him one time. And he's coming on YouTube acting like he know everything about me. Motherfucker, I met you one time.
That's why you have to be careful meeting people up here.
Yeah.
No, Jessica, you have to be careful meeting people on here.
There's few people that I'd meet.
You know what I'm saying?
I ain't mean to lie. Fuck that shit.
Nah, I'm open to meeting. I'm open to meeting people. Ain't nothing wrong with
Especially
that.
the horror stories I'd have heard. You know, I'll just stream them. The horror stories I'd have heard of people meeting each other and shit. Never, nigga, never.
What?
Motherfuckers be
What
seeming
horror
normal and
stories?
shit, and then when they meet each other, they be on like straight fuck shit. No fucking way. It never be me.
It always seems to go left at
Yeah.
some point.
Niggas be unstable as
Really?
shit. There's no way in hell.
Motherfuckers be unstable as shit. It's like this one idiot, right? That I had to roast in one of my videos, right?
Uh-huh.
He just got mad because I had to cut him off because he was too dysfunctional. I know he just did a lot of grimy shit that I just didn't like, so I just decided to stop associating myself with him.
Yeah.
So I guess he got mad at that, so he came and made a video talking about me, making all sorts of lies about me. Whoa.
Whoa, that's some creepy shit, yeah.
He tried to roast me, but the guy was too goddamn retarded. I mean, you can the way he sounded.
I be imagining niggas be meeting
Big
up to
J.
trade to like trade medications and shit. That's what I be.
You take this pill, I'll
they
take one
meet
of
each other.
yours. Let's see how it goes.
Then they meet each other and be like, what you on? They be like, I'm on this Valcomarolacatrex and shit. This nigga be like, yeah, I'm on Pisacalaka fulfill. And then them niggas like they swap medicines and shit to see how they react to them and shit. Then they be like, man, how'd that make you feel? I feel weird. Like fuck that, nigga. I don't want to meet up because they ain't got no medicine to trade. And then that's when they start like. Then that's when they like don't like each other. If one of the motherfuckers ain't got medicine and shit, they be like, I gave you some of my pills. Be like, but I don't have any. Then fuck you. I know you got some. And then they come online and be shitting on each other forever. Like I don't want to be a part of that gang.
The pill
Fuck that.
wars.
Yeah, the fucking the medical, the fucking unstable medicine niggas be meeting each other outside of YouTube, and then the next thing you know, they be into it with each other.
Don't trust Zero. He's a pill thief.
Fuck out of here.
Yo, but you guys have a good night. I'm about to go to bed. So y'all have a good night.
Good night,
All right,
Wacky.
man. Talk to y'all later.
Zero,
All
you're
right,
gonna do a
peace,
last
y'all.
call stream.
Say that again? I'm sorry.
No, I was saying, is Zero gonna do like a last call stream? You know, like a last call at the bar.
Sure, I'll do it for a couple hours. If my YouTube works. You said
Damn,
yay, you gotta
Jessica.
fucking.
Why
oh,
you
yeah, I
saying
forgot
yeah? You gotta go to
nothing.
fucking bed, yo. Like the fuck?
Because I'm about to be homeless in a minute.
Yo,
now I
she
get to
wanted
have
to-
my last drink.
Wait a minute.
Who?
What do you mean homeless?
The hell?
Like Melody's about to kick us out.
Oh,
I'm
gotcha.
really homeless.
Jessica one of them chicks where they go out and shit, and the bar about to close. They turn the fucking music off, and she's like standing around. You're like,
It's
damn,
still
we gotta go.
going.
She's like,
That's where
sipping
you
on the
go.
last little bit of the drink.
Where's the after party at?
Yeah,
Hey,
I used to
Jessica got
hate that
energy,
shit.
man. Fly to New York, man.
God, that's like the worst feeling in the world. You be out with a motherfucker and you want to leave, and they don't want to leave. You
They
like,
wanna
God
stay.
damn.
No.
Yeah, it's like ain't nobody here, bitch. They didn't turn the music off.
Yeah, nah, I just leave. I leave it behind. Fuck that shit.
No, in reality, I probably want to leave earlier than most people.
Yeah, Jessica be coming in the club at like 11 o'clock, and by 12:30, she's somewhere in the corner in VIP sleep.
You can't get to the club at 11 o'clock. It's too early. At least for us, we didn't get to the club at 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we're still like having drinks and getting ready. We probably
Yeah,
didn't get
1
to the
o'clock.
club
Whatever
till
time
about
you
like
get there.
1.
1
And
o'clock.
it,
2 hours dancing. That's it.
No, because then you go to the clubs that stay open till late. Like we've got 24-hour clubs here. But you go
oh,
to
y'all
the
got
club that
24-hour clubs
24
now?
hours?
Y'all
yeah, we
shits
got
used to shut
24-hour
down at
clubs
2
in
a.m.
Shoreditch.
Oh,
Like there's a
Shoreditch?
few, yeah. Like there's one
Fuck out of here.
like Aquarium is a 24-hour club that's in Shoreditch. I don't really go there, so I'll say that one. I don't go there. It's not my
Shoreditch
scene,
ain't
but
really
there are a
jumping
few
like
Man,
that.
you got New
24-hour
York beat
clubs.
by that. Shit. They'll stay open till like 6 o'clock.
24-hour clubs, yo?
Yeah, and during the
Is
day
that
it's
what
just
y'all doing
like
now?
it's just more chilled. People
Like a
come and get a
bar
couple
type,
of
yeah.
drinks and whatnot,
Happy
and then
hour.
at night it turn up, in the words of Top Cat, turn up, turn up.
Turn
So
up.
yeah, it's 24-hour.
So you still trying to steal our name, huh? The city that don't
They be
sleep,
like,
huh?
hey, what's your favorite food? Turn ups.
Turnips. Yo, that's crazy. But anyway, Melody, man, I know you snoozing over there. I can hear you snoring. I'm
I think she said she's
She
gonna
can't even
walk
hear
her
you.
dog.
I know, I'm just
She's
playing.
probably getting dressed, getting ready.
She ain't fucking hear you right
Can
now.
you guys hear me? I'm about to go out and walk my dog.
Can you hear me?
Damn.
Oh my gosh, he's biting me.
Stop! Stop!
Jess, you really got
Stop!
some energy right now. Yo,
Stop it! Stop it!
you must have a
Push me
lot of
to the
sugar in
dog.
you. You gotta burn it out.
Stop it!
Like it's a savage.
Don't bit a piece of a nose off. Give you a Michael Jackson.
All right, let's see.
Should have. Yeah, hopefully he's settled in by now.
Oh shit, Ayo, you might be right. Fuck. Too late now.
Yep. Sleep.
Later
what's
in
the-
the
I'm
night.
getting
What
ready.
time is it over there?
It's
New York?
1:30 over here.
Yep.
1:30.
10:27 here in LA.
What was you trying to do, Zero?
127 New York.
To live and die in LA.
I still want to go to LA. I want to go to LA. I'm thinking because I was gonna go like from New York to Miami, but I might go to LA. I don't know.
It's such a typical thing for niggas from London to go to Miami. What is that like, y'all? Ayia Napa over here?
No, Miami, like New York is more like Miami is just for fun, really.
You been to New York?
Like it's for fun. New York is like shopping, just kind of because I want to
Yeah,
go
it
to New
is. That
York.
tourist shopping in the
But
night.
Miami
Expensive
is
as a
like
motherfucker.
is for more for fun.
Yeah, the best time technically to go to New York is technically in the summertime.
You love Beverly Hills,
Yeah, I'm
then.
gonna go summer. Right, Beverly Hills for shopping as well.
That Rodeo Drive
At least you know
shopping
Miami
spree.
got the beach strip with the
Come
bars.
back
Yeah,
with like
Jessica
5
about to
maxed
max
out
out that
credit
credit
cards.
card, yo.
Yep.
I'm not
About
gonna
to
max out
this-
mine if I do.
You gonna max out Livingston's? Really? You see, so ungrateful. So ungrateful. But anyway, yo, Zero, you say you streaming up?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll probably see y'all over at yours or something.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? I don't sound like that.
You do.
I'm going to.
Hello, you want to play a game?
That was
What
very
the fuck was that?
Yeah, what the fuck?
What the hell y'all doing?
Damn, yo, y'all crazy. Anyway, Melody, thanks for having me up. Zero, I'll probably see you at yours.
Thanks for
Jessica
coming.
later, Mel later, Game
Yeah,
Changer,
Snow,
all of
I
y'all.
I'm
might
not
come
Jessica, you
hitting
gonna have
up
the after party?
All
Compton.
right.
All right, man, peace.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Bye.
go.
After
All right,
party.
pay.
See y'all later.
All right, have a good night.
You
After party at
too.
Jesse's.
Good night.
Jesse Triple X.
You'll be waiting forever if you're going to my channel. Now I'm gonna go live tonight though. Well, like tomorrow for you guys.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Good shit.
Yeah, what? Well, you mean later on today or tomorrow? Tomorrow Wednesday.
No, Tuesday. I get
Tuesday.
confused because for me it's like it's solidly Tuesday. For you guys it's like Monday night.
Nah, it's Tuesday now. Yeah, we past 12 o'clock. 1:30.
Yeah, Tuesday.
Yeah, so
It's
we
like
both in
tonight.
Tuesday, just different amount of time.
Right, I will see you guys there. Melody, I'm going to let you get some
All right.
sleep. Thank you for having us.
Definitely Mel
Thank
Mel.
you for putting up with us naughty
Good
kids.
night. Good night, guys.
Hey, Jessica, say that again.
No.
Nah, say that again. Say that word again. Sounds sexy.
Naughty.
Like I said.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Bye,
guys.
Melody.
Till I'm getting my mode 1 on with her. That's right.
Mode
Stream. No more
1.
one over here.
Nah, say that again.
Bye.
Say that again, baby.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, everybody's leaving, and I guess I'll be getting on out.
Bye. Good night.
All right, you take care.
Okay, you too. Bye.
Enjoy, and thanks for having me again.
Okay. You're welcome.
All
Thanks for
righty.
coming. Bye.
All right. Thanks for having me, Mel.
Welcome. Thanks for coming.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.